Hey guys, what's up? Good night, or not good night, good evening. How's everybody doing? Did everybody get a good dinner? I had meatloaf and mashed potatoes and salad. It was actually really good. Well, that was like 4 hours ago or whenever I got off. How's everybody doing? Hey, Queen of Ravens. Is that one line? Oh, I'm seeing it. Oh, do you see me? Oh, this is probably old, right? You can see me, right? I hope. Okay, hold on. Let me actually get ready in case if I have to slow chat. Um, so first of all, I want to show you, I was just digging through the Lost Trail Lodge and pictures of, like going through like her family's pictures and stuff. And I found the cutest ones of her when she's just so little. I just wanted to share the pictures because I know there's some people saying there's not a lot of pictures. There are. There's pictures. The parents, like, I feel like her parents are more like like hippie types. They're not like all over social media, you could tell by just looking at them and just their lifestyle. So, but I did a little digging and I found some old ones. She's so cute. She's been playing instruments since she's been a little girl. Look at these pictures I found. It was breaking my heart. She's so little. Hold on. And then you saw the one of Kate and her, right? When she was really little. But I just wanted to at least show those because she's a real girl and her life was cut way too short. All right, so let me just show you some of these. Some of them I included in my one tribute, but I found some more where she's actually even younger. So I just wanted to show you in case if any of you guys maybe didn't see them. Okay. Oh, let me share my screen. Hold on, I gotta share my screen. Hi, Queen of Ravens. Hey, Squirrel Girl, thank you for joining. And there was somebody before that, I swear. When I was about ready to start, I saw somebody join, but then where is it? Hold on a second. There you are. Annabelle Roma. Annabelle Roma, thank you. Thank you guys. And Squirrel Girl, thank you so much. Okay. Hey, your main girl. Oh, I like that. Your main girl. Like, I don't know. I like that. Wait, why is that showing something different? That's weird. Let's just keep our fingers crossed that my computer doesn't act weird like it did earlier and the night before, or the last time I was on it. Hold on, let me just exit out of some of this stuff. 1 second. I'll keep that one up because that's that good timeline. Hold on. Okay. So first of all, let me just share a few cute little pictures here of her. Just so you guys see, there are pictures of her of all ages. You just got to dig a little bit. They're not all plastered all over because her parents aren't like those social media type where they're like all over Instagram and all, you know what I'm saying? Like just posting things of their family, which that type's fine, but you could tell they're just not that type, They're out with nature. They're like the hippie type. That's actually her. That we have some a little bit better pictures of her. Look at her with a little violin. Oh my God, she's so cute. This one we already seen. Well, there was another one, but not from the same day, but I have two from this day. Here's her. That's her. So I saw, what was I watching? I was watching a live earlier where they were confused who this is. This is Tony Newman. This is her stepdad. They've been together, I think, since 2010. Her and so since Kylie was 4, right? Did I do my math right? Her and her mom. Tony and Lindsay, they're together. So her dad is Daniel, her stepdad is Tony. This is Tony, and he's married to her mom. They were together since 2010. So just to give you a little history. Hey Raymond, thank you. Okay. So let's go through some more. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Hold on a second. I think I have them mixed with, I have some of her pictures mixed with the other stuff I wanted to share. So hold on 1 second. We're not going to go in order. I know it. Because nothing can work properly for me, but that's her right there playing a little, how precious in her little dress. Oh my God, she's so cute. Playing a little violin here. I have a front one too, but hold on, it's not going, it's giving me trouble going from picture to picture. Here's a front one of her. Looks like that same day with her little dress. Little. So that's, I think what was the date? There was a date on it. I was going to screenshot them so you could see the date too. Some of them were, okay, let me just tell you, some of the younger ones were from like 2010 and 2012. Some of these younger pictures were, I don't remember what year this was, but there was a date. And then you could see when they're uploaded. So they weren't just added like, oh, you could see like they uploaded them at different times, like 10 years ago, 6 years ago, 8 years ago. So it's not like it was planned and then they just uploaded them like some conspiracy. You know what I'm saying? Because did they plan this 10 years ago, 8 years ago? No, this is her. Okay. Let me find a couple more. I have to do it like this because they're not bringing them up right. So hold on. Okay, here's a few more. Oh my God, here's another one. This one. How cute. Yes, I'm glad you noticed this. My Scarlet Begonia shirt. It's one of my favorites. On the back, it says, once in a while you get shown the light in the strangest of places. If you look at it right, one of my favorite lyrics is on the back. And yeah, Scarlet Begonias. It says, or a touch of the blues. I don't know. Anyway, my dead hands. I love this shirt. Anyway, so yeah, how cute is she though? I'm sorry. Hopefully you guys don't mind I'm sharing these with you. Look, it's going right back to the same one. Hold on. I have to do this because of course my computer just can't go really good. So I have to do them all separately. Here's another one of her. Okay. Let's see if it does this again. There should be one more. Nope, it keeps going back to this one. So just bear with me. I'll get you. Just have a little patience. It's just what it's making me do. Here's one where it looks like she's singing. Oh my God. I just want to like give her a hug. Like how precious is she? So sweet. What does her little shirt say? So innocent with her little pink bracelet and violin. Anyway, hold on. Let me slow down chat. Breaks my heart seeing these. All right. Let me, like I said, sorry, it doesn't move easily. Here's one of her and her stepdad with the doggy. Okay. All right. And then here is one. This is a little bit different angle. Look at her little dress. Look at her little dress. I have a skirt that kind of looks like that. Mine's longer. It looks exactly like that, but it's longer. She's so cute. Am I the only one that's just like wants to like give her a hug, like squeeze her and keep her safe? Oh man. All right. God, she's adorable with her little flip-flops. Okay. Hold on, there's a few more and then no, that's not one. Nope, that's the one it keeps going back to for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. No, hold on. Here's her and her mama. Am I going too quick? Hopefully you're seeing them all. Okay. And then, hold on. I already showed this one. I guess the other ones oh, and then of course this one. This is the one that we came to together that one day on the live, her and Kate. This is her and Kate when they're little. So her and Kate have been friends for a while. And I think that's why I was in such denial when somebody said Kate. That was Kate. 'Cause I'm like, oh my God, they've been friends since they were little. I thought of this picture because it's quoted like that, oh, this is her real best friend or something, like, because they've been friends for a long time. And I was just like, no. So I think, God, if it is her, dude, it has to be an accident that they were just afraid of. Because I can't see her wanting to do that on purpose to just I don't know. I can't even fathom it. But I guess it happens. It does happen, which is sad. I mean, people killing their friends. I don't even understand how somebody could do that. I'm not saying she did, but I'm just saying I don't want to believe it, but I know it does happen. It's just crazy. And then this one, you know what? You remember how we kept seeing this picture going around and it was cut out? I never seen the original. I just came across the original. It's her and her mom. It's usually cut. Maybe you guys have seen it, but this is the first time I got the whole picture when I was just actually trying to go through and find pictures of her. Um, so that's that. Um, and then those ones that I had on the oh wait, here's one more. Oh yeah, that one I already showed. The ones that I had on the memory. Hold on, I'll show you because she looks younger on those two. Hold on, not as young as those ones. Oh my God, I just want to squeeze her. I mean, like hug her. Like oh, just don't go, don't grow up, don't, or be safe. But okay, so where are they? I'll show you. Just so you could see, we have a bunch of different ages of her. The ones that somebody had sent me. Where are they? Hold on, where are they? She looks probably in the middle of those two ages. Hold on, hold on. Oh, here, these ones. Like these ones, she kind of looks, well, you can't see that good in it, but kind of young, a little bit older than those other little ones. But so we do see some age ranges. Definitely a real little girl, I should say, real little Kylie. Look how, oh, it's like almost, I wonder if she was shy. I don't know. I wish that her friends could come out and just kind of tell us a little bit about her, but it's just like nobody. I know they're scared because we're very critical of them, but like I don't know. I know it'll probably come eventually where so anyway, I just wanted to share those with you because I thought it was important for all the stuff that's going around now. All right. And then of course like these ones. Okay. So, and then the rest, yeah, they're on like my tributes. So there's quite a few pictures, but her parents aren't like the type that are all over social media. So it makes sense why there's not like some people just have millions of it, but they're like hippies. They're not like big technology people, they're more nature people. So it's not weird that there's not more pictures. I don't think they probably have them in their photo album, like old school. Um, okay, so what I did was I was trying to go through groups. Oh, you know what else I want to do? I want to go through some of the videos. So somebody pointed out, guys, and how wasn't I even looking? That on that interview with Jagger, it looks like he's got like scratches on his arms. Did anybody else see that? I didn't even usually I look like I can't believe I did not notice, but somebody emailed me and then I went back and I looked and I just looked real quick because it was right before I was as I was getting ready for the live. But gosh darn it, it does look like there's some scratches on him. How many have noticed that? So I wanted to watch that with you guys real quick again. And I found the video. Well, people sent it to me and I thought it was just an article, but if you tap on it, I was able to like screen record it where you could see him like walking out after the interview. So let's watch that and I'll show you if you haven't seen the scratches. I'll try to screenshot those as we're watching it. We'll watch it first and then I'll screenshot it and then try to like zoom in and see what you think. Because I haven't analyzed it really in depth. Like I said, I was just about to start my live and somebody emailed me. Thanks for pointing that out. How many else have noticed that? Anybody else noticed that? Hold on, I'm trying to get caught up on the chat so I could ask. Oh, dandelions and daisies. Thank you. I love Let me blow your profile. Wait, that doesn't sound good. Hold on. That sounds really bad, but you know what I meant. You know when you were younger and you pick the dandelions out. I don't know. Anyway. Oh lordy, I'm a silly one. Hi, Queen Bee. Yeah, yeah. And then okay, yeah. Yes, okay. Let's look at it because that's what the email said. I didn't notice on Kate's because I didn't get to analyze it, but she said that that Kate had like an injury too. So let's look at that first. And then yeah, there's a few things that I like researched that I want to go over with you. So hopefully I just want to do that. If I open panel, I want to do that before open panel because it's just going to be more organized. If who's all in chat though? Is Teresa here? Because she was going to come up. Yeah. Okay, let's watch it. All right, is it not going to have audio? Huh. Well, I guess we're just going to have to watch it live. How don't I have the audio? Can you guys hear it? Huh. All right, well, I'll have to go back to that article. But let's just like look at it. We don't have to hear it right now. Let's look at the wonder how why I didn't screen record with usually I downloaded them, but because it was on just like a article, it wouldn't download. So I had to screen record it. That's weird. Yeah, they said I'll show you the screenshot I have of Kate's conversation, I guess, with somebody where they said she said she was dating a Nate. Yeah. So sorry, there's no audio, but okay. So, oh, what the heck? I paused it and it just skipped. Hold on. I'm not having very much luck here. Okay, so hold on. Wait. Now that I'm looking at it, are you sure it's not a shadow on his arm? Like, is there scratches right here on his right, like right arm right here? Or is that just like his veins with the shadows? Like I said, I just looked at it really quick after I read the email. It does though. It looks like there's like wait, you can't see my arm, but like two things right here, doesn't it? Almost like gashes. Or do you think it's a shadow? Hold on, let me screen well, I'll screenshot it after so I could get a better oh, I did that again. Gosh darn it. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think it's a shadow or scratches? You notice how now he answered like he should have answered about the tow truck thing or the roadside assistance thing. Wow, it's been making a lot of people mad that we've been calling him a tow truck guy. They didn't call it tow truck. It wasn't a tow truck. It was a roadside assistant. so, so now I'm all paranoid. But so what do you think? I think they might be scratches. Let me see what you guys are saying. You guys see where I'm talking about, right? Not scratches. Okay. Those are just big veins. Okay. Let's see if anybody else thinks they're scratches. There's more though. We'll be able to see more because they follow him back and he like tapes these signs up on the posts. Veins in here. Okay. Just veins. Okay, a lot of people are saying veins. And where do you see bandages on Kate though? I see two like bracelets or something. I don't see bandages. Let me know. I can't zoom in. It's a video, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to screenshot it after, and then I'm going to zoom in. I haven't had time. Like I said, I just read that email right before I was going live, so I didn't have time. I know it's annoying we can't hear, but this version has them walking out that the other version doesn't. Let's see here. Kate's elbow. Okay. It hasn't came yet, right? Because I don't think that front view we could see her elbow yet. let's see. Okay, let's see. So, Pete's elbow. I see. Okay, wait. I see a little scratch right there. Or does he have a tattoo? Like on right there. Do you see that right there? On his left, right here. Let me know what you guys think. No, not up here. Up here. It's just like a dark spot. All right, let's play. Wait, no, it's not there. Look. Oh my God. Things are so deceiving. That's why you all don't rely on just screenshots. With the Chris Watts, that's what I had so many people send me screenshots, and I would go to the video and watch the frames after. So then you could see because it doesn't always appear. And look how tricky it is. There's nothing there. But as when it freeze framed right there, it looked like a big black dot. I don't see it now. So make sure screenshots go to the original video before you believe it. Okay. Okay, so there's Kate's. I don't see anything. No, no. I don't know, guys. I'm not seeing what whoever emailed me what they saw. Thanks, Bria, for joining. Thank you so much. Oh wait, hold on. It looks like I got somebody that's screenshotting it for me. Wait, hold on. What? Wait. What? Hold on. Wait, what in chat said to check out your friend's video? Okay. Wait, hold on, guys. This might be important. So just, I don't know. Wait. I don't know what you're, Hope, what do you mean? What am I looking for? I don't see it say that on the shirt. How can you see the shirt? Background, black hat, white bro tank. What's a bro tank? I thought he meant it just said bro tank. Hold on. I'm gonna get to that in a minute. Well, let's finish this video. I think there might be something else that we gotta look into too. Okay. And I accidentally did that. Sorry. Hold on. I was trying to put this. Thank you, Amanda Campbell, for joining. And Bria, thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome. Seriously, thank you. I'm gonna be doing a giveaway soon for members. Okay, let's see when he puts his. Okay, wait. Well, I mean, his little backside looks a little rough, but like right there on the bone. But that could be, that could be from anything, right? It looks like a bruise a little bit right here, doesn't it? Hope, what do you mean? Is a bro tank is not a tank top, you're saying? And you said friends? Who's my friend? So that's what a bro tank is? I didn't realize that's what it was. Okay, hold on. I'll show you guys in a minute. I just want her to explain now something. Hope, do you hear me? Are you there? I don't know. Okay, so I missed the part where they were walking. Let's see. Right here. Let's see. I don't know, guys. I'm not. There might possibly, like I said, be a bruise right there, but besides that, now it doesn't even look like there's one at that arm. I mean, it's hard to tell. Is there a bruise right there on her arm or no? I don't trust. No, I don't think. I don't think I'm gonna trust it because things with the shadows are really deceiving. I don't think they have a lot of marks on them, guys. Okay. I really don't. Now let me see what this bro tank thing is about. Oh, you didn't respond. Okay, hold on. Let me see. She said somebody in chat. Thanks, Colleen Pauline. All right, Connie Pauline. Thank you for joining. Snooks. Thanks, guys. Oh, you're the best. All right, let me see. A muscle tank. Yeah, but is it like it comes down longer a little bit, right? Like it has because this picture somebody just sent me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me see if is Hope Rains in here. We're just seeing if it has marks. That's what we do in the true crime community. Sorry, we like to analyze everything. I don't know. I think she's gone now, guys. Thanks, Tia. Oh, thanks, Tia. Is a white beater or a sleeveless shirt? Yeah, because the picture that one of my moms just sent me, it looks more like a sleeveless shirt. I'll show you. And I almost feel like is that Jagger? Hold on, let me send these to myself so I could send them. So I could send them to you guys, or I could show you guys. I'm not sure. There's somebody in the background of when the mom's doing an interview that looks like he possibly could have. But see, the thing with him is this guy that I'm going to show you, he has just as long as hair as Jagger, though. And some people were saying they didn't think it was Jagger because his hair was too long. So I don't know. Let me put my phone over here. Okay. I don't know. Is anybody here from Truckee? I'm not sure. All right, so let me remove this. Maybe somebody said they emailed me. Hold on, let's see. My God. Let's see. Close up. Somebody emailed me. Close up of Jagger's arm. Kate's elbow. You guys are on it. No apology. Sometimes screenshots could be deceiving, and I'm not so sure. It's hard to tell. So this is the screenshots. But see, yeah, the thing is with this, whoever just took this. Hold on. Remember when the shadow moved, we didn't see it anymore. So I think that I don't know, but that would just be weird to have shadows like that, though. That's why it is kind of weird to have but why didn't we see it in the light, though? That's what's confusing me. And then somebody else, but I don't see the elbow. Oh, is this supposed to be the elbow? Her elbow? Huh. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'll have to look into it more. What do you guys think? Do you want to just move on, though? Or do you want to look more into that video? All right. Please share the photo. What photo, Ro? Didn't I just share it? I thought I just shared it. Oh, wait, hold on. The one that my mom just sent me. Hold on a second. I almost forgot. I just sent it to myself. Let's see. All right. This is what she just sent me about that it could be the guy with the bro tank and the SF hat here. Okay. So it's this guy back here, I guess. I'll show you what she means. Oh man, sorry. Somebody sent me these other pictures of the right here. Is that a bro tank? Right there? Guy has kind of long hair though. I thought the video was from the Jagger. I thought it was uploaded on the 10th. I have the date written. I have to look. At least on their YouTube channel, I think it was on the 10th. Man, it keeps going back to that one. Okay, hold on. I don't know why mine. So what do you guys think? This is what somebody told my mom to look at. of being the guy with the bro tank and the SF hat. Here's another one. I don't know. What do you make out of it? Okay. So let me just show you some of these other screenshots I got that were kind of interesting from like groups and stuff. Oh, do you guys okay. So I did a let's just do this first. So I did a background search on some people in the case. So I did one of her stepdad just because I was just trying to get, more information, and I don't know if this is right to share. I don't know. Should I? There's some things in it that kind of surprised me that I was like, whoa. And then it goes back to like, there's a few pictures where it looks like Kiely has some bruises on her. Like right here. I don't know if you guys noticed that. You guys see that? Okay. I don't know if you guys see that, but it's like a big red mark, bruise type right here on her. So it would be like on her wrist, it looks like the way it's down. Looks like a bite. Like what kind of bite? That's a big bite. It like goes from here to up here. Like a mosquito bite would, I don't know. I don't think it's like a mosquito bite, you think? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe he's just I don't know. Wait, I missed the did it show it in that FSU girl? Wait a minute. We'll go back to that in a minute. Let me just go to a couple other things and I'm gonna go back. I didn't see a guy in the back. Hold on a second. Now you got me. Let me put that up so people could see what you're. Are you talking about that guy with the hat that was with them, right? Is that what you're talking about? Or is there another guy? Now I can't find your comment. Thanks, Mariah. I don't I don't know where it went. It was like FS something. Well, I saw it, so thank you, but I can't find it to put it up. Dude's eyes are super I know, that picture is kinda creepy of Jagger. It does freak me out a little bit. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, look. It is creepy, but I mean, he's just trying to be creepy, you know? And then hold on a second. Her elbow looks like a was a parent. She took care of her mom. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Are you serious? Huh. Okay. So let me bring up a couple others. Okay, so yeah, let's go to the report, okay? So, if you go to her stepdad's criminal record. And I do this with all cases, so don't come at me. This is just what we do in true crime. We look at people in depth. I mean, we just do. That's just I don't know. That's just how we do it. Expect when we think there's like a murder, you know? We look at everybody close to him. So it just made me want to look into him. So I'll just show you what I found. Hold on, let me find it. I want to make sure I don't dox him. Okay, hold on. How do I make sure this? Oh, 1 second. Okay. I don't know if I should show you all of it. I mean, just the one that really bothered me, I feel like I want to show you. But I keep thinking that I hope I blocked out. I just hope nothing. I don't want to dox. Hold on, let me make sure the address. I don't think his address is in here. No. Okay. It's not. It just shows the place that All right, so let's just look at this. Or no, let's do it like this. All right. Okay, so obviously he lived in Denver, it looks like at one point. So some of it's not really much, but then you get to this one part, it's kind of concerning to me. Okay, so speeding, so we got a speeding, we got operating unsafe vehicle. This is 2002. If I make it any bigger though, you're not going to be able to see it, the whole thing, I'm afraid. Yeah, let me go like this maybe. I don't know, hopefully you'll be able to, let me go like this. There we go. Okay. So we have failed to use the single lane, or to drive single lane, driving under the influence. I know I'm going fast, guys. Sorry. So now he's in Santa Cruz. We have you know what, I might bring up not the PDF file. I hate the way they set this up when they go to PDF file. It makes it harder to follow. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go to the other way. This is just annoying me because it's okay. Well, I'm at the point where I want to inflict corporal injury on a spouse or cohabitant, right? So I looked up what that means. What does it mean to inflict? What is that charge? So let's Google it and see what that says. Okay, hold on. I'll show you what it says. Corporal injury on a spouse or cohabitant. Corporal. Okay, so when I Googled it, I just did a quick thing. I mean, I know we could do more in depth, but I said, I clicked on the thing. It said, what is the difference between domestic violence and corporal injury? Let me make this a little bit bigger. It says the difference between domestic violence and corporal injury is that corporal injury means that there was a physical injury inflicted. This means that the crime of corporal injury on a spouse is a certain type of domestic violence. So like there's actually an injury. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It seems like it's probably worse than just like a, like, oh, domestic violence, not just, I didn't mean it like that, but there was actually a real injury that happened because of it. They say like the fines are, if you're convicted, you face 2 or 3 or 4 years in state prison. They're harsh. It says corporal injury on a spouse is harsh. So, you want me to slow it more? Man, sorry, this is crazy. All right, hold on. So I just thought that was interesting. Everything else is just, well, I guess we could just. Yeah, I'm going to slow chat. Hold on, guys. I haven't been able to look at chat. I just wanted to finish going through this and then we can move on. I don't know. I don't know if it's even relevant, but yeah, and then there's this, they always just do the information of, might not be, but I just wanted to like try to figure out who everybody is. Okay, so let me just slow chat a little bit more. I do have it slowed though, but I'll do it a little bit more, I guess. No, my thing's not working. it's not doing anything. It won't even work. I swear, this case is really messed up. I don't know, guys. I can't. It won't even let me operate my other computer. Gosh, I feel like somebody did get into my stuff. Anyway, all right, so let's. I cannot even believe it. I don't know. It's not working. Let me just go through the rest of my screenshots. I'll try back in a little bit. All right. I can't even believe it's not. It's doing that again. And then this, do you guys remember this stuff that came out? I'm confused now. Like what? There was two things. I think this might have been the car. And what is this? Do you remember all those sets that came out? Like I wonder what this is. Because there's two of them. This kind of looks like the car, but what's this dark spot? What do you guys think? Any thoughts on that? Can you see it clear on here? Because it looks like right here that's the car. But then what? You see this really dark spot right here? So I just wanted to show that again because I thought that was kind of weird. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe. Okay, I'll get to it. Let me just go through what I have first. Sorry, and remember, guys, I'm not seeing a lot of chat, so if I don't say hi, I just didn't see you because there's so many. I'm trying to look every couple minutes to say hi to a new person, but I know I'm gonna miss a lot. By hacking into your computer, no one has tried to silence you. I hope not. I don't know. I think ever since that other night, my computer's just been acting a little weird, but I can't say, I don't know what it is. I mean, I don't know. I might have to call somebody in. Gosh darn it. Now this one is the one that was doing that weird thing earlier. But when that guy came in, it was this one that was doing a weird, because I have two. I have a laptop and then my regular desktop. So when that guy came in, that Michael Russell, this one was going nuts. And then earlier today, my laptop was going nuts. So I don't know if they got into it like Bose stuff. Okay, I got it to work. Or what? You know? I was hoping they just got into my StreamYard or something, one thing and not everything. All right. So let's just go through just some screenshots that I collected. So this says, at the point when I left, I thought she was going to stay there, said Smith, who departed the campground just a few minutes before Rodney was last seen. Everybody was camping. It was late enough that she should have stayed. She's not the type to go drunk drive or anything. Smith said she spent most of the night with Rodney. For the amount of drinks we both had together, she's not that dumb, she added. I remember we were partying. So I don't know what the rest is, but like what? So what in her head made her think that she was gonna stay? You know what I'm saying? Something made her think that, well, if she's telling the truth. Never mind, because there might be something more to that. But yeah. And then I saw this. So it says if the family or an individual have Kylie's complete cell phone records with the provider network and data. So I don't know. Some person said I could fast track a geographic profile for her. So wonder if that ever took place. So this was on somebody's group where they really lightened it up. So there's a spot like what's this over here? Oh shoot. What's that right there? What's that laying on the ground? Something laying there. So somebody had mentioned somewhere that they thought it. No, it can't be. I don't think it can be Kylie's hoodie though, because remember Kylie's hoodie was found in the truck they made, or in her car they made it seem like, right? This is just a post he said. My beautiful angel, I miss you so much. I know you are still here with me, but I just want to be in your arms again. I miss the midnight drives, listening to country on the back roads. I miss you always having my back and babysitting me when my dumbass needed it. I know we promised each other that we would live long enough to sip margaritas on the beach in Santa Barbara and watch the sunset one day. We will, but just in a different life. I hope the peace you feel right now is what you wanted. I hope you are happy and living it up with X and Peep. If anything, I'm jealous you get to go there to their shows and I don't, LOL. Rest easy, my love. Um, I confirmed that Kiely was familiar with Prosser. It was not her first party there. She was also very experienced driving back roads and off-road. She had been driving Coldstream in the train tunnels before she got her license. It's a private gated road. She snowmobiles also. I know some of these are old, but I just thought it would be important to go over this again, where he says there's no piece of physical evidence inside that square box. He couldn't really elaborate further, but said it was a place of significance in terms of the car going in the water. And the reason I just brought this up is because somebody had mentioned in one of my lives that what if that was the spot that somebody like broke out the window and there was like glass right there. But it looks like there was, if this is true, that there was nothing in the box, so there would be no glass. So, but it was a good thought. I mean, it really was. So I believe that started that social media firestorm, not AW post hours later. So if this is how it went, there may be some validity to the claim that some family learned Kiely was found from a social media post. But that was not AWP posting about it. This was other members of the public watching AWP search in real time. This was on social media before AWP even knew it was Kiely's vehicle. Wait, no, that's not true though. Hold on. Sorry, I just read the one after this and I just connected them all, but they weren't doing it live. Were they? No. Or were they? Oh, yeah, they were. Okay. Wait, no, it was posted before. You guys remind me how that all happened. Remember, AWP was the first to post it, right? Before the video came out, right? There's probably an hour or so that this was circulating before AWP knew for sure and could even make any phone calls. But I wanted to, oh shoot, that wasn't the one. I wanted to show you where this post goes on to explain some things, but it got all out of order. Oh well. This is that one. People keep sending me this, so I figured I'd go over it again, but we went over it in my last 2 lives ago. Somebody, this teehee that tickle, said, so happy they found the evidence and other added evidence. Shrooms, white purse with snatched chain from Kiely's neck. You love her, but she made you do this. Y'all jumped out of the car. Kate's wrist, insensibly drugged. Steve and Kate, Sam and you. Just know someone saw you that's not a part of y'all's secrets. God is stronger than Lucifer. And this reminds me, so Amanda, are you in chat? Think about what you sent me with the purse. Is Amanda S. Vita in chat, guys? Let me show you. Let me send, she texted me something and so it made me think, because this person's talking about, where is it? A white purse with snatched chain from Kiely's neck. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I could just send this to me, because it looks like in the car that there's a white purse is what I'm saying. Let's see. Hi, honey bear. Yeah, Otter Ray. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it does look like that. So I was gonna try to find. Hold on, Amanda just sent me the screenshot of it. Let me send it. Wait, that's the wrong Amanda. I have 3 Amandas in my phone. There it is. Okay. Where is? Oh, here it is. Hold on 1 second, guys. You'll see. So I don't know if there's any relevance, but so this person, and there's more posts from this person. Hold on. It's not going to come in order, right? Nope. Doesn't go in order because my thing did not save in order, but there's a few where, shoot. Well, let me just show you the white purse. Hold on. Just have to get it from my email now. All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually try to clear it up too to see if we can even see it better. And I'll show you both. No. Is Teresa in here? Have you guys seen Teresa? So sometimes it does help to have like a co-host, so then when I'm doing this stuff, they could talk to you. You don't have to just watch me doing stuff. Okay. Why is that not? There we go. All right. Yeah, I guess it helped a little bit. I'll show you both pictures and see what you think, if it being a white purse. I think it could be. I think when we were looking at the screenshots, that first live, I think somebody mentioned that it looks like a purse, to be honest. Okay. So right here, it looks like a white purse with like black straps, kind of. The other one might actually. Can you guys see it? Right here? So it's just weird. Here's the one that before I lightened it. It's just weird, that comment says that. And that person comments a few interesting things, but of course they are all scattered through my files, so they're not together, but yeah, so there could be something to that person saying that, right? Keeps it interesting. Okay. All right. So what else? Hold on. She had a couple other things that screenshot. Let's see. Is Amanda, did you say if Amanda was in here? Amanda, I'm using some of your screenshots because they're good. Hold on, guys. Why didn't that save? Oh yeah, that did save. Okay. Let me show you the other one that she has. Hers are good because she has the thing right by it that they are. Hold on 1 second. All right. Well, I'm gonna just not, because I'm getting in my email right now, so I don't want to like dox everybody else, seeing people's emails. So I have to unshare my screen for a minute, just for other people's privacy. All right, save, or download. Okay, let's share these real quick. So, of course, the Truly, which Verna was the first, at least that I heard. It was like, that's Truly. I didn't even know what a Truly was. It's alcohol, like drink, black cherry, 5% alcohol. So we have that. Why does that keep bouncing like that? And then the Odd Future hoodie. And then there's a brush, which I'm not sure. Oh, right here. Okay. Yeah, I guess that might be a brush. Why was I thinking a pen? But maybe a brush. What do you guys think? Yeah, it's just like. And then the MacBook. But actually, that went out of order. Here we go. The MacBook. And then that, the raw thing. But see, I have a better picture of that. Hold on. That one isn't even in the right spot. I have to find my other screenshots somewhere. Where is it? Might be down here. Oh, and then guys, I finally went through Verna's stuff. Verna's the local, her videos really quick. I didn't really get to get in depth on them, but I did it enough where I was able to find the spot again where Sammy said Kiely parked, right? Dude, okay, hold on 1 second. Just want to find this one for you here. That raw. Right here. There we go. That's what. So remember that one girl that came on and thought it was like a blunt holder, the plastic thing? But then some people think it's that raw, and it does that raw blunt papers or whatever. And when it's clear, like I have a clearer picture somewhere where you can see that it looks like it says raw. So I think it is that what I showed you up here. Hold on. It's on this picture, but it's actually not on the, I mean, this is what I'm talking about, but you can't see it in here in the car. But I think she sent me another picture that actually shows it really good. Hold on. Is this it? Yeah. Hold on. Where you could actually almost, you could pretty much make out the letters of that. Here, I'll show you real quick. Here, right here. Oh wait, I forgot to download it so I could zoom in. There we go. Okay, right here. You could see the W right there. Can you guys? I can. You can see the top of the A and the very top of the R. It looks like it's just like blunt rolling papers. Yeah, maybe I could get this up at the same time. I have other pictures of it because somebody had sent me a screenshot of it before that when they thought that's what it was. But let's do. All right. Oh wait. So this. I wonder if you could put. Yeah. What do you guys think? This is this. I mean, it's something that says raw. It does look, and then you could see this part right here, right there. So yeah, I think it's raw rice paper cone. Oh, rice paper cone. Okay, so that's that. Now let me go through some of this other stuff. All right, so let's just, this is where it says 300 yards from the campgrounds, but we're going to do a little bit of mapping to 14 feet of water, 55 feet from shore. That's where it gets me. 14 feet of water is not that deep. And then when you put the car, like Ryan was saying, when you put the car that's probably over 5 feet, that makes what, 9 feet till you get to the top of the car? I just don't get how they missed it. So that does make me think maybe it was put in after. So when was it put in, you know? What's this one? Oh, this is, I shared this before, but in case if you guys, some people haven't seen this yet, I want to share it again. It's pretty interesting. Cycle Bobble Rop, thank you. Cycle Babble Rap. Thank you so much for joining. And K gels, hold on, let me see. Oh, where did it go? Shoot. I just lost your comment. I wanted to read it. Oh lordy. It's gone. I mean, it's still somewhere, but I just can't. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Oh, there it is. Wait, there it is. Okay. It says turning in, but rewinding from the beginning. Thank you for your kind. In this case, I respect what you're. Oh, thank you. I'm having trouble seeing over. K gels, thank you. Hi, Inch Texon. Hey, post office. Hey, Jeff. Soul, Moddy Mod, Autumn, thank you, Mod. Snooks. Hey, DC Prime. Journey. Okay. So yeah, look, dude. And then you guys, okay, somebody sent me this old YouTube video. I can't tell if it really is Sammy. It's some girl named Sammy, maybe when she was younger. I can't tell. Maybe you guys could see what you guys think. But anyway, so it says I grew up in Truckee, lived around 5 houses down from Sammy. We used to play and hang out. Keep in mind, this was when we were 5 to 10 years old, and my parents and I both remember her being a very strange kid and very pushy. This plays into how her character is now. I have so many memories of her doing such bizarre things. I'm not going to list them because they are very graphic and involving animals. I will, however, say that I had to get stitches because of her actions, but I just wanted to put it out there that something has always been off about her, and I truly believe that she had something to do with this case based on my knowledge of her when we were younger. So that's kind of interesting. What do you guys think? And this is Kate. She says, in life, you don't need a lot of friends, just the right ones. To a beautiful soul, a fantastic person, and an effing amazing friend. Kiely, you made me a person I enjoyed being. I'll never forget the memories we made and the time we spent together. I miss you so much it hurts. Fly high, Angel. And then, did you guys see the one? It's somewhere in here. We're gonna get to it, but one where Sammy says, "I'm sorry," which is weird. Sorry for what? How many of you seen that one? Um, that's the one thing I learned when we lost our Brianna. There are many Reno kids at the party. Talk to your kids. Do they know anything? This photo is my niece, Lindsay, and her Kiely. So I put this in here because the picture of her and her mom. Oh, here's the other one. The Teehee tickles. Also said to tell you black shoe. No worries, the secrets aren't safe. Okay, so this is the long live Kiely, which isn't Jagger on that one, right? We're all thinking, so many awesome. May she rest in peace. Love you so much, Kiely. I'm so sorry. So this is Sammy, Swammy, saying that. And then this is Jagger running this, I heard. Hey, can you please not go off in the comments when you don't even know what's going on? This account is all about positivity, and if you can't avoid being aggressive, I will have to block you. So, happy birthday, Kiely. I find it kind of interesting how much we both love the number 17. I get it now. I get why it was so important to us. I love you. I miss you so goddamn much. We will meet again one day, I promise. Oh, that's that awesome timeline, which we'll go over. After responding to this comment, I'm just going to ignore all the dumbasses that say stuff like this. She was drunk driving on a steep shoreline. Could have happened to anyone. Now, please just respect her and her family and give her peace. I mean, okay. How do you know? She was drunk driving on a steep shoreline. Could have happened to anyone. No, it could have happened to anyone, but that's not a common thing that happens to like a bunch of people. I don't. Anyway, so this was in one of the groups where it says when all the locked doors are unlocked, the tailgate is unlocked. Press the tailgate release button. It just shows like how it works. Um, somebody matched this up, which it kind of does look like that guy because he has a very unique nose. Like it's the shape of his nose, the reddish hair. So I don't know. And this was the one guy like yelling at the fight when they zoomed in on the fight. He was one of the ones that like was watching and yelling something. What do you guys think? And I can't find, isn't this the picture? Isn't this Kiely here or no? I'm trying to find the original picture with all of them. I know I've seen it. Email me somebody if you guys, it's somewhere in my files, but I have so many files on this case. So if anybody like has it at hand, will you email me? I want to see who he's with. Just curious. Okay, so this one, I read the comments, and I guess somebody said that she's been saying that this whole time, and yet nothing's ever came of it. So long live Kiely, your name will live on forever. Everyone who will know you Everyone will know who you were to me and to everyone else. Rest well, my angel. Oh, this is that one that says, please do not go off in the comments. I do know personally, though, I didn't see Sammy with Kiely the entire night. It was maybe once or twice. I was around Sammy a lot because she wanted to do one of those play flights with a girl who used to be mean to me. So I wanted to see. So if this is true, dude, this is very interesting. Like, first of all, it's saying she wasn't with Kiely as much as she said she was, okay? And maybe Sammy was setting it up like that because she was trying to show, well, I was with her and I drank out of everything she drank to show like, well, no, she couldn't have been drugged. I drank out of everything she drank. And then she wanted to fight with a girl. And then we hear this rumor going around that there was a big fight between Kiely and somebody. I don't know, guys. That's why I'm just leaning more towards her than Kate. I really am. Flower gangster. Yeah. Well, she never even called roadside assistance, and I live 4 hours away. So I'm not really worried. Let the people think what they think. And like I said, that's not his original comment. He changed. I mean, he's answering different than he originally did. Yes, Mariah, we're going to watch that actually. We're going to watch some of the old interviews. I have a compilation of all the interviews of her mom, of the friends, of Sammy. I want to go through that too. Um, yeah. And they said there were some people in the group saying that it actually gets that they were at probably have the screenshot somewhere, but they've been at parties before, their parties, not this particular one, but they were at other parties where they have those fights, and they said it was like really violent. I mean, there's like they really get violent, it's that she's surprised that they keep doing it and they get away with it. Did you guys see that comment? I'll have to try to find it. But yeah, Mariah, thank you. You're right. Yeah, we will see. I don't know, Bebop. I want to find that original picture. Because why do I think it wasn't it Kiely in that picture or no? This is her and Kate. So this is the I got sent this by so many people. So Sammy Bono is the guy that's here. Let me find. See, look, they're all out of order. This is driving me nuts. Shoot. Hold on. Okay. Let me find the party real quick picture and then I'll show you what that's supposedly from. I don't have it. So you remember that picture of the party where it has the cardboard where it says like Venmo and it has that Sammy for the Venmo? So somebody found these screenshots here where it shows what everybody paid. Look. So everybody was paying that person. So look, August 5th, that was the night of the party into the 6th. And then there's some people that paid Sammy. Hold on. Look, sanctuary. So it's like this guy must run it and then they pay him for probably drinks and oh, you can't see for probably like drinks and food and stuff. So it's kind of interesting. But there's some that are paid to Sammy. You'll see. Hold on. Look, it always goes back to this picture. It's driving me crazy. Hold on. That's not. So pay to Sammy. So this is August 8th. So August 8th, so that'd be So Friday was the 5th, Saturday was the 6th, Sunday, Monday, I don't know. And then NBA uniform. So this guy, well, I guess they're just keeping track of everything that this guy got. But I'm trying to find the Sammy ones. Hold on. The actual Sammy Smith. There we go. Look, Sammy Smith paid poker for poker. And then Tizzy, whatever Tizzy is. So this is all the end of July. This is the 4th. Look for obviously a drink, beer pong maybe, or for drinks, beverage. So the Sammy Bono is a little bartender here to all the underagers, right? Famous musician, it says. Sanctuary right here. Must have been the weekend before. Or that would, wait, that would have been two weeks before. Sanctuary, right, again. So they set up that that bar. I have a picture somewhere. I'll show you. Hold on. Let's just see if I can find it real quick. So this one, here we go. So this right here where it says Sammy Venmo, Sammy Bono. So this is supposedly at the sanctuary, not necessarily that night, but I don't know if they figured out what night it was. Is that Sammy right there? Doesn't that kind of look like her? Wait, where's the picture where it doesn't have their faces blocked out? It might not be, but I swear there's a picture where they don't. I know I've seen it. And here's one a little bit later, like darker. So that's obviously where he's getting a lot of those Venmos is from these party where they buy beverages and stuff. I know I have one without it. Hold on. Here. No, that one's blocked too. Shoot. I'll have to get back. I have it somewhere. Okay, so let's get back. And then we want to go over some videos and maybe add a couple people. Oh, wait, that's. I already went over that. No, we did that already. Did that. Oh, yeah, we're all the way over here. Okay. See, here's another one where it says, a friend of Ronnie says she was with her most of the night and that Ronnie was planning to spend the night at the campground. So we know that's Sammy saying that, right? They consider her case, her disappearance suspicious. The case is being investigated. Here's another one. I was at the party. There was definitely a party. It got out of hand, to be honest. There was kids there as young as probably 13 or 14. I seen a few men and women, probably in their 30s, I know weren't from the area. What about the fighting thing? Was that legit? I need to try to go back and find these original convos so I could see. Because in groups it cuts off and it's like, no, I want to see the rest. But anyway, it's supposedly somebody that was there that from kids from 13 to 14 to people as old as 30s in their 30s. And it got out of hand. So, and here's that one that we looked at the other day. I guess this is a party, but not that party. In the groups, it says it's not that night, but it is from the same place. And look, you can see the boxing gloves. So that's them fighting their little fight club stuff. And they're all filming, like somebody pointed out. So they were filming that night. So I hope cops have all the videos. They might, but they better go through them and make sure. Okay, so this has some information here that Lindsay is Kylie's mom. David Robertson is Lindsay's dad. Kylie's grandfather who owns the lodge and has spoken to the media and was with Kylie's dad. So that's her grandfather. Kylie's dad's Daniel Rodni. When AWP found Kiely. Oh, wait, wrong. I said that wrong. Kylie's mom, David Robertson, is Lindsay's dad, Kylie's grandfather, who owns the lodge and has spoken to the media and was with Kylie's dad, Daniel Rodney, when AWP found Kylie. So somebody asked who owned, didn't somebody just ask who owned the lodge earlier? I swear. Or maybe it was in one of the groups somebody was asking, but it looks like it's Kylie's grandfather, if this person's right. So Tony Neiman is Kylie's stepdad, who has been with Lindsay since at least 2010, when Kylie was 4, and they all moved to the lodge with Lindsay's parents, David and Kathy Robertson. Who was notified by AWP? Sally Newman is Tony's mom. So Tony is basically Kylie's stepdad, so that's who they notified. And then this would be Kylie's step-grandma. And then Lori Newman is married to Andrew Newman. She spoke to Drew in the phone. I'm not 100% sure of the exact relationship, but I believe Andrew is the brother of Tony's dad. So it would be the brother of her stepdad, which would make him wait. So Tony's the stepdad. So it would make her her aunt, by marriage, because Tony is her stepdad. And if Tony's siblings would be her aunts and uncles, right? Yeah. So yeah, that's why they said aunt. This would be stepdad, Tony's uncle. Wait, am I looking at that right? Is the brother of of Tony's dad. Sorry, not Tony, of Tony's dad. So it would be a great aunt. You know what I'm saying? That's what you would consider like your parents' your parents' brother and sister. It'd be like your great aunts, right? Great aunts and uncles. So maybe that's probably why they said aunt, because it would be great aunt. If this person's right, this would be stepdad, Tony's uncle. Kylie's step great. Oh, you're saying it's to Kylie's step great uncle. Lori being his aunt by marriage. So yeah, it'd be like her great aunt. I probably just confused the crap out of you guys. I'm sorry. But I just wanted to, I thought that was important. Okay, she exclusively told the Sun the last recording sighting of her was 12:40. I was the last person to speak to her at 12:36. When she asked me if I still needed a ride, Kylie's phone was last pinged near Prosser Lake. I don't know why I put that in there. Okay. And then Sammy says, some people aren't nice. Some people love to just mess with this whole thing for some sadistic reasons. I can't trust everyone. Don't know. Thanks, Chantel. Does anyone know if Sammy has a boyfriend? I don't know, Chantel. I know there's that Nate that supposedly was Kylie's ex-boyfriend and somebody that Sammy dated. Does anybody know if Sammy was like currently with anybody? Because we'll go over all the Nates too. There's Nate Henrik, which I think I'm saying the name right, which is supposedly the one that Kylie was dating at one time. There's Nate Coogan is the one that's in jail. And then Nate Hurst is just like a friend of theirs, I think. Okay. So Jagger says, how the F could I be with her the day after the party if her car was in the effing water? So now he's like answering. He must be watching us, because now he's like answering how I was like, man, he should be answering like this. Why would he answer if he wasn't with her? So this is interesting, guys. I don't know if this person's right, but so it says AWP did not post on social media until at least 2 hours after the dive to confirm it was Kylie. AWP found Kylie's vehicle at 11:15 a.m. Let's Be Generous and assume it took over an hour to move their gear, suit up, and do the confirmation dive. Let's say 12:30 p.m. AWP did not do a social media post until 2:30 p.m. Now, what about the claims from Mom Lindsay, Lindsay's Aunt Lori, and the PI that family was notified from people seeing it on social media? At first, I was believing SF was despicable for such claims after seeing video proof of AWP contacting the fam immediately. However, I recall watching, after the fact, live video of someone at Prosser across the way broadcasting AWP's search efforts. And then that AWP had dropped a red boy, I can't say that right, don't make fun of me, and saying that's what AWP does when they find a target. It must be Kylie. So basically, they're saying that it was almost 2 hours after they found her that they actually made the post, right? So if they called Kylie's great aunt and her grandma, like, that gave them enough time to get a hold of Kylie's mom. Like, if they didn't, then why? Right? What do you guys think of that? I feel like they should have. I don't know all that. Like, what? Hold on. So we did this. We did. It doesn't go to the next thing for some reason. Oh, this is. Oh, this is that Sammy Bono guy. Hold on. Let me see if. Because I was supposed to have somebody come up. Let me see if she still is. Because I actually went later. I went live later than I was expecting. Let's see if she's in chat. Since chat's going so fast, I can't. Oh, Brittany, are you in chat too? Okay. All right, where am I at? Oh, and then this is something because people were saying that Sammy was 22, but I mean, this is saying 18. Like, there's some conspiracy, but I don't know where that came from. Does anybody know? I need some sleuths here. Can somebody email me Sammy's parents' names? Don't put it in chat because I don't want to dox, but I just want to like look into everything. If anybody knows her parents' names, can you email me it? And once I add somebody up, I'll go through my emails, guys, okay? Okay, where am I at here? Shoot. What's this? I already went to that one. I wish it would just go in order. I apologize. I know I gotta stop apologizing. Okay. Oh, this is that same one. Yeah, this is that same one I read. So, okay, just be aware of this, guys, because I have all of, not all of, but I have at least all of the initial, like the beginning ones. I didn't, if she came out, if Kylie's mom did interviews later on and everything, like after they found her, I don't have these in my compilation, but we're going to watch the earlier ones. So this person's saying, all I will say is when this case first broke, I was listening to the mother give an interview. She said Kiely is super responsible, very smart. She had a situation with her sister having too much to drink and she would not drive the car. I saved the interview into my Kiely folder. I went to pull it up and it is now deleted. I am sure I can figure out how to retrieve it. I say this because after this story went nationwide, it turned from having a sister to now having a brother. No sister. I made comments on the other channels at the time, wondering if the sister was at the party. Others were wondering the same. Very suspect from going to have a sister to no sister. I follow tons of missing persons cases. This by far is the strangest one ever. So, two questions. Maybe does she have like a stepsister? Because, she has her dad, it might be remarried, and her stepdad might have kids too. So, I mean, there might be some step siblings in the mix, right? So I don't know. When we watch the interviews, let's try to pay attention. Does anybody know anything more about that? Um, wait, why did I save this? Hold on. I don't know why this one. Kuna said they were in Reno the day before the party. Reno is a place where Westfall and Ronnie could go for some alone time. So it just saying that while FBI and law enforcement continued the search in and around Prosser, campground at Reservoir, Westfall, and Kuno, and another friend went to Reno to search for Rodney. I forget what I wanted to add about that, but okay. Alright. Oh, wait, what does this say? Does this say about Kylie was for oh, it doesn't say. This is that same one. Alright. Oh, that's the same one that I look. Oh, they sent me things. Okay. Cool. There we go. This is one of the ones I wanted to show you. But there's a few people that I'm sure you guys have probably seen in groups talking about being at these, but this is one of them. They promote violence at these parties in Truckee. I have seen the footage of ones from the past. It has been rumored that Kylie was involved in an altercation towards the end of the night. That has to change. We need to teach our kids how to behave responsibly. So this person saw some videos. Okay, hold on. I'm checking my text because sometimes people send me some good screenshots. Okay. All right. Okay, where are we at? I think I already showed some of this stuff. That's why. Okay, here's this one. It says, oh, here's the one. Okay, so it says, I just got off the phone with Nevada County Sheriff's Department. I talked to a sergeant that is on Kylie's case. I was going curious if they were going to do any kind of update. He told me that they don't have anything to update on. He also said that the roadside assistant tip that AWP had on their video is legit because the sergeant I spoke to was there when the tip was told. Now, if they actually have proof that happened, I don't know, but law enforcement is aware of that tip. So if this person is telling the truth, I mean, I feel like somebody had emailed me, or maybe it was in a live chat where they said that the sheriff posted somewhere that it was legit. So if anybody has that, I have yet to see the sheriff actually posting it, but somebody did say that. Okay. Those are those. Um, yeah, this just talks about those. Yeah, that's a good point. So you saw the dates and you've seen like a lot, some of them were after Kylie was missing, like the Sammy one, her payment was for poker. And this was after she would be missing. And it says, one, why is she even playing poker if she's so distraught over the loss of someone she claims is her best friend? I understand everyone grieves differently, but I find it odd. So made a payment to Sammy for pizza on August 7th, while it could simply just be that I find it odd that they are so concerned about paying her back for pizza when Kylie is actively missing. I'm not sure why though that, hold on. One of these payments for alcohol falls on August 5th, the day and night of the party, as well as shortly after. This is, of course, speculation again, but in my eyes, it may suggest that bar was at the party the night of Kylie's disappearance. Well, yeah, we could see that it says Sammy Bono on the thing, Venmo. It has gotta be, right? All right. Oh, that's just nothing really. Oh, that's just showing the bar the week before. All right. Okay. Which one is this? And then somebody showed me a picture how there's 3 different people that basically touch the steering wheel. So the diver's turning the steering wheel. Gosh, it keeps do you see how it goes back to the wrong one? Second person turning the steering wheel. And then the third. But that might be is that the one that's in the first? Either or, I mean, either way, it's not. No, that is a different one. He had a red shirt. So 3 different people just freaking, yeah, mess with the steering wheel, like to possibly ruin any DNA, right? Oh, here's another one of Kiely and her mom and stepdad. Forgot to show this one. She's drinking probably some hot cocoa or something. I don't know. Okay, so here's that about Nathan Kabakukin. So we interrupt our regularly. Yeah, I could talk. I could talk like an adult. Scheduled post for missing 16-year-old Kiely Rodni to share another important story. After a lengthy investigation into the death of a 15-year-old Roseville girl, detectives with the Placer County Sheriff's Office and a special county drug task force arrested 20-year-old Nathaniel Evan Kabakugan on August 10th. During the investigation, it was revealed Kabakugan met with the young girl and during that time provided her with what turned out to be a lethal dose of counterfeit Percocet pills. The female victim died on June 19th. The Placer County Sheriff Coroner Division determined her death was fentanyl related and subsequently contacted the county-wide drug task force. Kabakugan was arrested for murder, distribution of narcotics to a minor, sale and transportation of a controlled substance, and lewd and lascivious acts with a minor. So this is this could be a possible theory of what happened to Kiely. What if he was at the party and he gave her something willingly or not willingly. He could have just slipped it in her drink. And she OD'd and he wanted to cover up. And who knows, she OD'd. Did he do anything to her when she OD'd? Is this what he does? You know, there's sick people out there that do that purposely to take advantage of people. You know that. I mean, so whether it just be an accident that they were just partying or it was unwillingly, I mean, that could be a possible scenario too. And then he wanted to cover it up. What do you guys think? I know we've talked about it before, but I do think it's a possibility that could be what happened. So, all right. And then, Verna, you pointed this out a while ago. Somebody sent me a screenshot. They got a better shot of it, that thing hanging out of the trunk. And then these scratches, these like little nicks that looks like it hit something. But let me think. Okay, so that's the back of it. I'm trying to think if that could be from this. No, you wouldn't think on the back like that. She went in and it because it will probably unless if it turned this way. But still, I don't know. But what do you guys make out of this? Like maybe she backed into something. Or wait, no. Why like in my head I keep forgetting that it probably wasn't an accident. It was somebody else. That's right. Yeah. So it probably wasn't her just driving in. It was huh. Oh no, hold on, Teresa. Shoot, I'm behind. Hold on a second. All right. So as far as screenshots, Forgot about the videos. Okay, so already played that. So this is a video. Wait, who was this? Hold on. I want to give a shout out. It was the I'm going to play a video, but it was the screenshots we had went over about that picture, but I can't find it again. So Teresa sent me somebody that actually made a video out of it. No, what does that say, Teresa? I'll let you, when you come up, you could explain. I can't read what that said. But hold on, let me make sure I give the proper person a shout out for this. Here's how. Okay, so Chronicles of Olivia, but it was going around in the groups, Facebook groups here. Let me play it. Wait, why is that not? Oh yeah, here. About this girl being that she said it's not from the party. But I know when we watched that or when we saw it, some people are like, well, how do we trust that girl? But the girl in the picture at 10:03 were not even at the same place or party as the one Kiely was at. Stop spreading false info. Okay, please do. I'll answer any questions. The black and white photo is the only different party, which is where I am, but the other ones I'm sure are from the party Kiely was at. But what other ones? I didn't see many other ones. Somebody says, is that you? And she says, yes, it is. Everyone is saying the girl behind you is Kiely. And she says, no, ma'am, it's not. Sorry, I can't zoom in because it's on a video. So I am one of the girls in this photo. And I think that I should clear things up. Going out to the public about this photo. It was taken August 5th between 10:30 and 11:30 at night. I don't exactly know the time. I didn't take this photo. I don't even personally know Kiely. And this photo was taken in Reno, Nevada. So that's what I should clear up. Yes, I did that is me. Wait, yes, I did that is me in the photo, not her. We weren't even at the same place. And somebody says, there's a lot of misinformation. I'm making a video to clear things up. I was the blonde girl in the photo. Oh, okay. So somebody's saying she was that girl. The picture was taken the night of the Prosser party, but we were in Sparks, Nevada at the Golden Eagle Regional Park. Around 11, but in person in the photo is not Kiely. Not Kiely. Wait, what is the audio? I never. Are they playing like record on? Let me see what the audio is real quick. And if it's worth listening to, if she's actually talking, I'll play it. Because somehow it didn't play, but the audio for me, but I have to open it with a different thing. Let me see, guys. Sorry if it actually. It sounds like it's just people like acting the, just talking different voices. I don't think it's actually the people talking. So it's basically what I just read. So what do you guys think? Do you believe it or not? I never really thought it was Kylie, to be honest. Like, I was leaning more towards, no, I don't think that's Kylie. But so somebody's saying, yeah, it was them. So we know the one person I think that also came out said she was another one of the girls in there. So I think that makes 2 people that came out and they're, because there's 5 girls. So I think 2 of them have came out and said that, yeah, it's not Kylie, right? Because I thought the one that we went over last time, she said she was a different girl, right? So that means now we have who the blonde is and we have who somebody else is. And they're both saying it's not taken at the same place. If I'm remembering that Facebook group post, right? I went back to try to find it and I couldn't find it because I can't, in so many groups, I can't find it. I don't remember which group that was in. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm behind on that. Thank you, FSU girl. I sent the link. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna look that up. Okay, but that's what we do. Like, it's still an open murder case, so we like to discuss it until it's closed, you know? That's just what the true crime community, that's what we do. Sorry. All right, hold on, let me trying to get caught up with chat here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna play this while I'm looking up the emails. I'm gonna play my compilation of all the videos here. Hey guys, this is a compilation. Me talking. I uploaded it. Right. I think the other.
Yep, when she got home, like she always does, and she said, okay.
Hold on, sorry.
Yep, when she got.
And there's more of Sammy. And then I included a few other clips of stuff in there. So let me know what you guys think.
Asked her to wake me up when she got home, like she always does, and she said, okay, and thanks, Mama, love you. And that's the last I ever heard from her. We just want her home. We're so scared and we miss her so much and we love her so much. And Kylie, we love you. And if you see this, please just come home. I want nothing more than to hug you. And if anybody else out there, if you know where she is, if you know anything about where she might be, if you have any ideas or thoughts, please come forward and share them. And we're not looking to like bust anybody else or get anybody in trouble. We just want to see our daughter home. I just want my daughter home. I just want my daughter home. I just want to give her a hug. I just want to know where she is. I just want to know what happened.
Well, law enforcement is asking people who have videos or pictures that could be evidence to submit them to the website findkylie.com.
Kylie's mom needs answers.
My head is all over the place and I'm terrified. Bad thoughts are very strong and hard to keep at bay. But I'm trying to hold out hope, you know, that we'll find her, that she'll come home.
We do know that a text was sent from Kylie to her mother shortly before that.
We got home around 11 and she sent me a text at 11:30 telling me that she was going to be leaving at about 12:15 and coming home. And I asked her to wake me up when she got in. That was always kind of, you know, like what we did. And she said, okay, Mama, love you. And that was the last. I have kind of a combination of fear and horror and disbelief. We got home around 11 and she sent me a text at 11:30 telling me that she was going to be leaving at about 12:15 and coming home. And I asked her to wake me up when she got in. That was always kind of, you know, like what we did. And she said, okay, Mama, love you. And that was the last. Because nobody has said that they saw her leave. They can't say for sure what's happened.
But she wants her daughter to know what's in her heart, along with this plea.
Kylie, I love you so, 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 so much, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, and we're doing everything that we can, and if you have her, please give me my baby back.
Kylie's mother desperate for answers.
We have stories about the beginning of the night and the middle of the night, but we don't really have, there are no stories about her leaving, when she left, or who she left with. There's no stories of her car leaving. I called her and I sent her texts too, and she didn't answer, and so that's when I knew that something was wrong. We're just begging for you to please come forward and share your story. Ask her to wake me.
Oh, wait, I'm going through my emails, and I don't know if it's too late now, but somebody said Ryan was in chat and wanted to explain something. Is that an old message, or Ryan, are you still in there? Dude, I am missing so much of chat. I don't even know who's in here. Teresa, are you in chat? Is Brittany in chat? Hold on. Oh, Brittany, the other Brittany. I get you guys confused, but I'm glad you're here too. Thank you for coming. Oh, thank you, Shaganelli. Well, let me know if he comes back or if he's still in here, and I could send him a link, because I'm probably not gonna, I don't know if I'm gonna open it completely open to everybody, but I'm just gonna send him out personally for a minute until we go through this. But if he's there, I could send it to him like directly. You know what I'm saying? Let me know, and I could let him come up. I'm just seeing your guys' email. That's what I'm doing right now. So mods, text me if you guys see him and he wants to come up. We'll get him a link. Okay, I'm going to continue going through my emails while we watch this.
Up when she got home, like she always does, and she said, okay, and thanks, Mama, love you. And that's the last I ever heard from her. If you have her, please give me my baby back.
Lindsay, everybody is just obviously concerned and watching your story and praying for you and praying that your daughter turns up. Can you give us an update on this hour at any developments with this search?
Right now, I have not received any new updates from any of the law enforcement who are working on it. I know that they will be holding their own press conference shortly, and I'm sure if there's anything that they're ready to share, they'll be sharing it with everyone then.
16 years old, she was last seen at this party where we're told there was upwards of 300 people there. She was last seen 12:30 in the morning. She had texted you just before then, saying she was going to come home. I believe that was 12:15, 15 minutes before she disappeared. What did she say to you in that text, Lindsay?
She told me that the text was at 11:30, and she told me that she was planning on leaving around 12:15 and was going to be heading home. I asked her to be safe and to let me know when she got home to wake me up, and she said she would, and love you, Mama, and that was the last time that she texted me.
You've had so much time to think about this. Are you coming up with any ideas in your head, considering her car is still missing, correct?
Yes, correct.
Are you hopeful at all that perhaps she, that maybe she decided to go somewhere on her own?
Of course I'm hopeful. Without hope, what is life?
Yeah. So what are police able to tell you right now about their search and any developments in this search? I know that a big part of this has been pulling all the cell phone footage of the 300 people at that party and talking to every single one of them to perhaps see if anybody unusual was in the pictures or the video at that party, someone that they did not know. Has anything come from looking at all that video footage?
As far as I know, they're still looking. They have a dedicated team of people who are looking through all of that video. They're still asking for more. If there's any teens or anybody who was at the party who still has footage that they've not sent, there's easy ways to send it in. There's anonymous ways to send it in. And yeah, we're still hope. Again, we're still hoping that something will come up. A picture can tell 1,000 words. And so that's the picture that we're looking for right now.
Absolutely. Lindsay, one of the most recent revelations was this shirt, this hoodie she was seen wearing with the lyrics of a song, "You don't want to be forgotten, you just want to disappear." Did you know that she owned that shirt? Had you seen it before?
That sweater belongs to one of her good friends. Lana Del Rey is a musician who sings.
Yeah, psychobabble. I like you to come up for sure. Like I said, I'm gonna keep it like just like specific, just have like kind of a closed panel and just, you know what I'm saying? That open panel sometimes, which I'm gonna do it again sometime, but tonight I'm just gonna take a break from opening up to everybody. But like I said, I would like Ryan, if he wants to explain, somebody said that he wanted to explain about the car. If he wants to come up, psychobabble, yes, I would love to have you come up. I'm hoping I'm not getting that message too late, and hopefully you're still in chat. So what you'll have to do is email me, because I'll have to send you a link to come up. And then Teresa, I'm going to send you a link. Okay, so let's do that. I just, yeah, let me do that while I finish playing that. Teresa, I'm going to send you one, and then psychobabble, email me. My email is, thank you, Killgels. Okay, my email, let's see. Okay, hold on. Wow. I'm having, you know what? I might have to slow down chat a little bit more. This is crazy. No, not in a bad way, but hold on. Okay, so that should be good. All right. Emails at, well, I'm sure my mods are putting it up, but let me just put it. Psychobabble will try to, you know what? I'll pin. Hold on. I'm going to pin the email. So therefore, if Ryan, you, or if I ask anybody else, it'll be right there where they could get the email to email me. See, I could send you a link. Okay. Oh, here, let me play this while I'm doing it.
So eloquently and has so many beautiful lyrics that can be quoted and put on a shirt. I think that it's not helpful to go down any rabbit holes or follow any red herrings about, a sweater from a concert that had a pretty picture on it.
Got it. Please keep us posted. We're praying for you and this search for your daughter, Lindsay. Our hearts go out to you. We can not even imagine how difficult this is. We're all hopeful, Lindsay. Thank you very much for joining us.
It was at 11:30. She told me that she was leaving in 45 minutes and going to be on her way home. She's so responsible. She always checks in. She always texts me when she's out and lets me know, even checking in multiple times a night, even when she's out with friends.
There is nobody standing behind me right now that doesn't agree that the Amber Alert should have already been issued immediately. So, they share all of our frustration with that, and so I know that it's this point and it's this question, and it doesn't seem right. And so many times in life, things just don't seem fair. There's a lot right now that doesn't seem fair, but sticking on something that doesn't seem fair and continuing to just to not move forward isn't helpful either. So at this point, what I'm thinking, if we all feel this way and if they feel this way, there may be other people who feel this way too, and so maybe we can use this opportunity to, rather than keep on asking these guys, we can go to our state legislatures, we can do things that might be actually more helpful and more effective in changing that, even if it doesn't change it today, even if it doesn't change it tomorrow or for Kiely at all. Maybe it could change it, for someone else, and that can be a positive effect too, but
with me here. My name's Daniel Rodni, Kiely's father. I'm running on fumes here, so bear with me here. Something dawned on me this morning that, obviously our family has suffered immensely. I mean, I can't tell you what we're going through. But what dawned on me this morning is Kiely is born and raised here. She is this community. She is your daughter too. She is this is our community's daughter. She is no longer just our daughter. This is your kids. These are the parties your kids are going to. We need answers, and you need answers, because when your kids become 16, where are they going to go? My daughter's a straight A student on her way to UC Santa Cruz. She is at 16. She's 16 going to college. This is Tahoe. This isn't supposed to happen here. We need answers. Remember, this Kiely is your child too. So please, anything, please, we need you. Extremely concerned. It's an absolute nightmare. This is every parent's nightmare.
Hi, I wasn't able to come to the meeting yesterday, so if this was discussed, I can catch up with some later. But could you give us some more information on the necklaces that are in the photograph up here? Sure. We received this photo from Kiely's family yesterday. And so the photo here on the left with her 3 gold necklaces was taken about a month ago. And her mother tells us that Kiely has been wearing these necklaces for the past month. She hasn't taken them off. So we just wanted to make the public aware of this and just let them know if for any reason any of these necklaces are spotted somewhere, that we would urge anybody to please call us right away so that we could take a look and confirm whether or not these were in fact her necklaces. Thank you.
We are working with the FBI. Right now, the last information we have from cellular data is the 6th at 33 minutes after midnight.
Detectives say the last time her cell phone pinged was 33 minutes past midnight.
So how could it be 12:33 is when the phone...
She's just a beautiful soul.
3 a.m. That's just after her friends last talked to her.
What's keeping you going?
Just finding her. I'm not going to stop until I do.
She was just like, she's just a beautiful soul. She's so sweet and so vibrant.
I just want her to come back and be okay, and just to know that she's loved, and that we all, looked for her, and that we all loved her through this and stuff.
Magdalene Larson says she's been searching for her best friend since she found out Kiely went missing.
The first day that she was missing, I was literally in a car for 12 hours looking for her. But now I've just mostly been here just trying to organize everybody else, and I've been working a lot with the police.
Law enforcement urging the public to share any information or videos from the party at the Prosser family campground where she was last seen.
I feel that she's safe, so that's why we came here today, because I wanted to look around for myself, because I haven't been here yet.
It is an interview you will only see here on Fox 40 News. The boyfriend of missing teen Kiely Rodni launching his own search for her and telling us about the last time he and her friends saw her.
It's been 5 days since Kiely's boyfriend, Jagger Westfall, has heard from her. He says they exchanged text messages before she left for a senior farewell party at the Prosser family campground, the last place anyone so far has reported seeing her.
And so I was just like, okay, be safe, don't do anything stupid.
He says he complained about his day and she listened.
At 10:30, she responded to what I was saying and just said, oh, I'm sorry that you're going through that. And that was the last time I heard from her.
Kylie's close friend Kate Kuno says they spent the afternoon together on Friday, just hours before she disappeared.
The day of the party, I hung out with her. We made creme brulee. Everything was normal. I don't think she ran away or anything. I would have noticed if something was slightly off.
I definitely feel like that in this current situation that she's safe. I don't know where she is. We don't have anything to go off of at this point, but I fully believe that she's alive and well, and I fully believe that the two of us, three of us, or other people are going to bring her home safe.
So we have started to hold teen-to-teen talks, which is where teens are able to come and talk to us as facilitators, and just able to be there without the pressure of parents, the pressure of media, the pressure of adults and police, so that they feel more comfortable talking with another teen to come forward and maybe share some information that they were scared to before this.
Yeah, so we've been trying to move to get closer to the areas where the other teenagers that were at the party have been for these teen talks, and the one that we just had in Tahoe City was by far like the biggest showing of kids that we've had. We probably had somewhere between like 50 and 70 kids show up. And they all, everybody helped us. All the information that we got was good, and
it helped us move further.
Yeah, we've really made progress with the information that we've gotten.
Yeah, so we're planning on having as many of these as it takes to get in contact with anybody who may have been at the party. Whether that means we have to travel to Reno, to Incline, to South Tahoe, wherever we can to talk to kids. We're offering rides now. For kids who may not be able to get out, we're asking parents to allow their kids to attend these meetings, as it is crucial to this. And we will do anything. We offer food, we offer snacks. Every interviewer is comfortable and a safe person to go to, and we're not trying to get anybody in trouble, we're just trying to get more information.
And with the help of the community, we're going to find her, and everybody has been incredibly supportive. And that we are going to find Kiely with the help of our community, but
and
only with the
else.
help of our community.
Thank you all today for coming out. We really appreciate it, and we know that when Kiely comes back, we're going to share all the memories of being here together, and it's just going to warm her heart knowing how many of you guys are here and trying to support her. Is that my fault? No.
Okay, so we'll watch some of this more later because I do want to go through Sammy's interview at the end, but we'll kind of do it in sections. Somebody sent me that picture that I've been wanting. Hold on. The original. Hold on. Where that guy came from, that original picture. Wait, where'd it go now? Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. And I'm going to send you guys a link. 1 minute. Let me share my screen. Look, guys, thank you. I knew somebody would send it. So it is Kiely. I thought it would look like, because you could see when it was cut off the little side. So it does look like that guy. I know it's just a side view. Actually, I'll play the little clip video. But, he has I feel like a distinct nose, and his hair, like it's the reddish color. I think it really is him, guys. Let me get the video too to match it up. Hold on. Crazy. Oh, look. I haven't seen this picture. Here's another picture of her. Wow, I never seen this one. And this looks like the guy, this girl, right? Look. Well, maybe. Or is that Kate? Wait a minute. Maybe it's not. In love with the fit. It got a little wild. Also, I am romantically in love with the fit. I don't know. Who does that look like to you? The girl? Why does it kind of look like Magdalene? What do you guys think? Oh, and that's him and her. Dude, that's that guy and her. Kiely and that guy. that I think is the guy from the party video in the fight. And then somebody pointed out how it looks like this window is kind of like bowed out, like it's kind of like curved out, like somebody maybe took their feet and tried to kick it. I don't know though. Did we get a good look to see if it looked like it was like cracked at all or anything? But it does kind of. I'm not sure if there's anything to that. Do you guys think? Oh, that's the one I showed. And this is that Nate Hurst that I was talking about. And there's Sammy. But everybody's saying that that's not the Nate they were dating. It's that Nate Henrik that they were dating. So I don't know. Oh, here's that guy again. That guy. All right. Yeah, let me go find that party video. So you guys know what I'm talking about. And that's that Nate Hurst. Sammy. This isn't this supposedly that Nate Henrik, the ex-boyfriend, right? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that looks like him. The one that maybe Kiely supposedly dated. Hi, telling stories. This person is getting their info from Candace Stars. Funny. Oh, thank you. Username redacted. Hi, Alsane. So, okay, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go through. I'm not sure if that's. No, it was Nathan Henrik. Is the other guy. I think it was that guy I showed. But yeah, here's that one guy that looks like he's the guy at the party. I just want to see what else everybody sent me here. Oh, hold on. All right, hold on one second. I don't want to dox anybody here. I'm not sure if that what that was somebody's email. All right, one more second, guys. Yeah, because look. Oh, that is Nate Hurst. Oh, so that isn't Nate Hammer. Well, then I'm not sure. Who did she date? Because this says this is Nate Hurst. Huh, not sure, guys. I think he looks like blush makeup brush. Yeah, it kind of does. All right, so hold on. I'm going to get these links out. Sorry. I'm trying to. Hi, Tony. Thanks. Hi, Ashley. It was on Instagram. Okay. Hey, Eerie Fairy. What's up? All right, let me see. What other pictures what other things that people sent me. Yeah, this one's a good, pretty clear of everything. That could be a makeup brush. You're right. Because Amanda had like a brush, but I don't know. I don't see like a big, well, either or. I guess it doesn't really matter. But okay. So let me send the links and then I'll find that the party fight. So you guys can see if it looks like that guy. I think it does. Which I don't know what that means, but it's still interesting, right? That it could be that guy that's at the party, supposedly is the video from the fight that day. It was on the news, so that's what it supposedly was. God. Man, no, it's been, dude, I don't know where it's at in my files, that party fight. Could somebody maybe send it so, because by the time I find it, it's going to be forever. The video of the fight, that like couple second clip, just so I don't have to spend time looking for it so I could add a panel. But I do want to look at that quick because I want to see if I want to show you guys like close to looking at that picture to see if you guys think it's him. All right. You know what I could do? I think I have a good idea. Kiely, if I go to one of the big groups, okay, and then I type in fight, maybe it'll come up, right? Oh, wait. I know what I could do. Because it's definitely in the group. If I go to all the videos, just go directly to videos, I bet you I'll be able to find it. Watch. What is it? What is this? Wait. Look at this, guys. Hold on a second. Is this supposed to be up? This was in the group. This is the first time I ever seen this. Let me show you. It was in the one of the Facebook groups for Kiely. Okay, hold on. Let me share it real quick. That's weird. We can analyze it together. Huh. All right. You guys ready? Look at this.
Let's go! Yeah, boy! Let's go! Yeah!
What do you guys think?
Let's go!
Let's try to pause it. I'm trying to pause.
Let's go! Yeah!
I don't know. Huh. Has anybody seen this or know what this is all about? All right, you guys, I'm trying to keep up with everything. Let's see. I know I got the email. I'm just trying to do what I got to do here. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm not sure why I know, Autumn, I don't know why you sent me Betty Lou. Why is this? Is she the one that posted this? I know Betty Lou's the one that posted those fake prosser parties, but this actually looks, I don't know. Let me see what chat's saying. Oh, thank you, Ashley. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. I've seen Betty Lou's. I don't believe that the stuff she posted is actually at the prosser party. But I don't know what this is. I'm trying to see what you guys are saying because this chat, man, once I get like 1 minute, like 5 minutes behind, it takes me forever to scroll down to get current. Wow. Okay, I might. Oh my God, I am so far behind. Thank you, Mariah. Yeah, that's that same one that I. Wow. Hold on, guys. I'm coming. Actually, here, I'm going to play this while I try to get to the chat and stuff.
Kiely she's just such a fabulous girl. Like, that was her favorite word. She was going around everywhere. This is fabulous. This is fabulous. Kiely's fabulous. You know, we all love Kiely so much, and we miss her. Please take pictures today too. Post them, hashtag Kiely, wherever, just so that when she comes back, she can really see all the wonderful memories that we're making, even through the hard times. She'd love to know that we're having fun right now. Hashtag Team Kiely, find Kiely, Team Kiely, all that. Oh, also there's going to be a book passed around for you guys to sign. Just like write little notes for her to read when she comes back. Just like tell her how much you love her and how much we're all rooting for her. We can't be losing hope. You know, we all just need to keep looking. This is supposed to be an event to re-energize us and help us, give us hope, and just know that we're all still here for her. So that's all.
That was Maddie. I think you said your name. And I'm Sammy, and I'm here to talk because I think we need to give appreciation to all of our teens. Not just us on the front lines, but all of the teens out there. It's been a really stressful time losing their friend, their buddy, their schoolmate, somebody they may even just have heard of. So be kind to your teens, and for all the teens that are out there, tell your friends, give them a hug. Just be there for each other. I think that's where
Teresa, I can't get to the bottom of my chat.
You can't?
No, because it's moving too fast and I was so far behind. I can't, I've been trying and I'm so far behind.
Okay, so, well, I mean, it is talking a lot.
Is there a way to just get it right to the bottom?
Yeah, I know Psychobabble says he's waiting for the link.
Okay.
I know you said you're going to get that. The chat's flying, so.
I know I wanted to see what people said about that last video, what it was, but I can't even.
I saw, before I hopped up here, I saw some people saying it's Michigan. Somebody else said it's the drifting that somebody mentioned earlier in chat, but left.
Okay. Oh my Lord. I want to be able to, I'm still scrolling.
With you if that's Steve that's in that video where they're racing.
Steve.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just telling you what they said.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I have no idea.
Oh my Lord, I keep
Somebody
doing
else
it.
says
Okay.
you need an assistant.
What's that?
Somebody says you need an assistant.
I know. Okay, Psychobabble's here too, but I want to be able to pay attention to him, so that's why I'm trying to get current with the chat, so I'm focused on what he's saying. Hold on, Psychobabble. I think I have to be almost there. Yeah, I'm at 12:09, and I've been scrolling the whole time. So
That's
how
crazy.
are you, Teresa?
I am good. How are you?
I'm good. Well, so I haven't talked to you in a few days, so.
Yeah, I know. I've been running all over, and I had an interview with Jalissa's mom, and then we did a Kiely live, and then I got behind on all my other stuff, and then I fell into a rabbit hole with the Venmo stuff on Kiely, and
so oh yeah, that was what I was trying to do too. Is anybody out that I was trying to look for that the fight, so I'll do that after. I'll add Psychobabble and then.
Yeah, I'm curious. I want to hear what he has to say.
Yeah. Hi, Psychobabble. How are you?
Hey, hello.
Thanks for joining.
How's everybody?
Good, good.
All right. So I wanted to clear up a lot of these misconceptions I've been hearing about the Honda CRV. And I'm gonna be honest with you, these mechanics you've had on, not a single one of them have been accurate. That guy you had on 2 days ago, absolutely clueless. And I'm going to be blunt. That guy's lying. He's not even a mechanic. That's how bad the information was. Now, I want to tell you a little bit about myself. I started in a transmission shop when I was 16 years old, and I'm 63. I worked in a General Motors service department for 17 years, and then I became service manager at a Honda dealership that had 32 techs on the line. It was open till 1 o'clock in the morning, and we did 1,800 units a month. So I'm a professional. I've got certifications in 7 different manufacturers and every transmission certification you can get. And I currently own my own shop after retiring from a battle with cancer. I then opened my own shop to keep myself busy, and I work on a lot of cars around my close community here. And in fact, I've got the transmission out of a Honda Accord right now. So I want to start by clearing up about those wheels free rolling. Every vehicle with an automatic transmission will freewheel when the engine is not running. And it is designed that way for a specific purpose. Prior to 1972, we used to have a center shaft in the transmission that once it reached a certain RPM, it became a direct lockup with the rear wheels and the engine. And there was a problem with that because if someone's engine was to fail or stall at highway speed, it would cause the rear tires to lock up, spin you out of control, and you would crash. So engineers set out to solve that. And how they did that was with a fluid-based clutch called a torque converter. And every automatic transmission made after 1972 has a fluid-based torque converter clutch in it. I don't care what it is, a school bus, a car, a pickup truck. If it's got an automatic transmission in it, it will freewheel in any gear when the engine is not running. And any one of you guys can test this yourself. It's a real simple thing to do. I mean, stop on a slight hill, put your car in drive, shut the key off and take your foot off the brake and watch what happens. You just roll right down the hill. And that is so if your engine was to stall while you were buzzing down the highway, your rear tires aren't going to lock up and spin you out of control. So any notion that those tires freewheeling is an indication that the car was in neutral is just false. It's just failed logic. That transmission is engaged by a high pressure pump spun by the engine. And that pump has to build enough fluid to pack those clutches together and make the car start to move. And as soon as that engine stalls and that pump quits spinning, that transmission is just a freewheeling open clutch, just like you got your foot on the clutch of a manual shift car. And like I said, nobody has to take my word for it. Don't. Go try it yourself. Google it. But it's been very tough to sit and listen to these guys calling on here, claiming to be experts, and they're giving out bad information. And there was a couple of more misconceptions I'd like to clear up. And some people were arguing that the lights of the car would have stayed on and somebody would have seen that. And that Honda CR-V is equipped with a ELDL. It's called an electronic load detector limiter. And what that does is if it detects a sudden load on the battery, a short out, it's designed to disconnect all the electronics in the car to prevent a fire or a wire meltdown and maybe protect the 5 onboard computers. That car's got a computer that controls the engine, a computer that controls the body, which is the windows, the locks, the sunroof, the hatch, and then there's a computer that controls the anti-lock brakes, and there's a computer that controls the HVAC system. So they put that ELDL in there because we didn't want a shorted out battery zapping 4 or 5 computers in a car and causing an expensive repair. And that's exclusive. That is exclusive to the Honda CR-V. It's the only model currently that's got that ELDL. And I looked for them to put that in a lot of other cars, and they never did. But it is in the CR-V. It is in the 2013. So the instant that car hit the water, every electronic on that car disconnected, lights out, locks, all that done. And so there wouldn't have been any lights coming from the car while it was floating on the water. And one of the other misconceptions that's been a little tough to listen to is where the body was. And I've not heard one person talk about that was correct. I'm 5'11", and I'm 230 pounds, and I can crawl over that seat. And I've done it to fix a hatch that wouldn't open and a toy that was jammed in the seat. So we had a customer come in, the seat wouldn't fold down and the hatch wouldn't open, and had to crawl over the back to take the latch apart. So I know if I can get through there, that little girl can get through there. There's a space about this wide between the headrest, and you can eat. It's wide enough for me to go through. And that compartment is not all that small back there. And so now that gets us to the other point that I feel a lot of people are wrong about. Most of the theories I've heard were based on the car setting level on the floor of the lake upside down. And the car was not level. It was setting like this. It was upside down on its roof at an angle about like this. So she would have easily headed that way. She would have headed for higher ground where the air was. And I feel, and I think Adventures with a Purpose would agree with me, that the windows down actually, when you're in a car that goes in water, the windows down is a bad thing. It's not a good thing. It's a bad thing, because that water is going to be rushing in at the rate of a fire hose. So just imagine you're 90 pounds and you've got 3 windows open and there's, hundreds of gallons of water rushing in. That water would have so much pressure, it would actually hold her down. She wouldn't be able to move until the water quit coming in. And it was dark. The car was upside down, and it wouldn't take very long for somebody to get in trouble real fast. Even if they were in the driver's seat, they could get in trouble real fast that way. And that body could have easily floated up into that back compartment, right through those headrests to the highest point in the car as soon as it started to decompose.
Psycho Babble, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Okay, so if she goes in, if the car's going in nose first, front first, and then obviously the motor's heavier, so it starts to tip. So say she's driving the car, and she unbuckles and she's trying to get to the back where like the hatch would be, or the back seat, because it's got the air pockets still, right? Why wouldn't she go out that window? And I know you just mentioned water coming in, but if it's just tipped, it hasn't gone down.
I think the car flipped nose over when it hit the water. I think the car hit the water and went
immediately.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay,
That's
so you don't think it like went
I
the
think
nose
that car
down.
went boom, choof, and it was upside down when it hit the water. You can see a big dent on the roof. Didn't anybody see that?
I don't see one on the roof.
You see the big dent on the roof?
No, I see one on the back.
See, if the car sank, it just settled slow on the bottom. That roof was smashed in above the windshield there. Go look.
But
That's
see,
the first thing I noticed.
I thought it went like this because I thought the front was facing that way, so it couldn't have flipped.
No, that car was upside down.
But I thought the front
on that
was,
bank, just like this.
Huh? I thought it was.
And if you remember, when Nick was swimming around it, he was holding on to the side of it, and he crawled up to the back to look in it. And he said, "I'm going to go back down to the front, back down to the front." And came around.
No, I know it was like this, but I thought when it flipped, it went like this, like in the water.
A lot of people did, and I'm telling you, this is my opinion. Now, the other stuff I just told you about the car, that's not an opinion; those are facts. But what I'm telling you now is an opinion.
But I'm wondering which way the front was facing, because I thought they said the front was like the back.
Well, you got to understand, it probably went like this.
Okay.
And probably maybe spun.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's what I think happened based on that damage on the roof. What dented the roof in if there was no impact on the roof? So I think it's the roof. When that front of that car hit that water and it stopped it abruptly, it flipped it over. I would say if she was going over 30 miles an hour, that would have been the case. So
Wow.
You know, I think that car went in that water when that cell phone quit pinging. That was the point when the cell phone got wet, same time the car got wet, and that was the end of the communications.
So you said when it hits water, it instantly shuts everything off, but how instant? What
When
do
the
you mean by
battery
that?
gets wet, as soon as
Oh,
that
no
battery
doubt.
would be to get wet, the ELDL is going to say, "Uh-oh, short," bang, and disconnect everything, and everything would go out instantly. It just basically disconnects the battery from the vehicle.
But then how do you explain, like, when you wash your car, you could spray it and get it wet, so it has to be
But
there
that's
doesn't have
not a
to be
direct
oh,
short. That's
oh,
you're not putting that's not putting the battery completely underwater. When you put the battery completely underwater, water is conductive. And then it's going to short. Once it's submerged in water, it's absolutely going to release that ELDL. That's exactly what that thing's designed to do. And so every bit of electronics on that car would have just instantly disconnected.
so the windows, yeah, was probably already done. Okay. Huh. Interesting, yeah.
Okay, so can we talk about the car in being in neutral or not being in neutral? How that whole thing? Can you help us understand that?
Well, I mean, the everybody made the assumption that it was in neutral because the wheels were free rolling when they towed it out of the water. Ventures with Purpose didn't confirm the shifter position, or they weren't willing to, or they weren't entitled to release that information. But they made the assumption that because the wheels weren't dragging, it must have been a neutral. And that's just not the case. The tires will roll when the car's in gear and the engine's not running. And that's all cars with an automatic. Your car, my car, her car, I don't care what it is. If you put that car in gear and shut the switch off, you can push that car. Go do it. Try it on your own car. Do it right now. Find somebody that'll walk outside and do it to their own car right now. And don't tell me you couldn't push it because it was too heavy. Now,
No, so
there's going to be
my husband works on cars. He works for Bosch Automotive. So I asked him the same question, and he said absolutely it would go no matter what gear it was in. So I just wanted you to be able to explain it because I know you seem to get 50
see,
50
because of the way the automatic transmission works. If you knew what made an automatic transmission work, this is how I know these guys calling in saying this aren't mechanics. Because if you knew the theory behind the operation of an automatic transmission, what makes it work? If you know that, then you know it will freewheel in any gear when the engine's not running because it needs fluid pressure from a pump turned by the engine to engage the clutch packs, which are the gears. There's no metal gears in there. There's clutch packs that have friction plates in them that spin. So how many times have you been in an automatic car?
That's all I drive.
Okay, so and it's in drive, and you're idling, and you take your foot off the brake, and it don't even move, and you got to give it a little bit of gas before it goes. A lot of the older cars were that way. That's that clutch spinning, and then when you bring that engine RPM up, the fluid pressure comes up, engages the clutch, and you start to go. And all of them work the same. That's not exclusive to the CRV. People were talking about the CVT transmission and the CVV transmission, and they do that too. They're all the same. They have a torque converter system that's fluid based. That fluid has to have upwards 5,000 psi pressure to push on the clutch disc and make it start to roll. And the instant that engine stops running, it's over. The pump quits running and the transmission becomes just an open clutch, and you can push it reverse, forward, backward, doesn't matter. That is done that way for a reason. So if your engine locks up at highway speed, your rear wheels don't lock up and crash you.
So what about starting in neutral? So that's not true. You could start your car in neutral, right?
That I cannot confirm because I've never tried that on that car. But I can tell you that a lot of other ones do. Every car I've ever owned will start in neutral, and I would assume the CRV would too. Why wouldn't it? I know my Jeep Grand Cherokee will. I know my Ford F-350 will. I know dozens of cars I've worked on would. Why wouldn't the CRV? But I cannot stand here and tell you for certain because I've never tried that one. I've just never tried it. And that's kind of useless information that wouldn't be like available in a service manual or something. You know, it's just not something they would touch on. So it'd be hard to confirm that by Googling. I would say you would confirm that with somebody that's got a CRV, put the damn thing in neutral and try to start it. That ought to be pretty easy to do. But every car I've ever been in would. So I would assume that CRV would too.
So what about somebody asked in chat, what about airbags? Because if it flipped like you're saying, wouldn't the airbag has been deployed?
What did I just tell you about the electronics?
Oh, really? So
Yeah, it's that instant. And
wow,
and there probably wasn't a heavy enough impact on the front end when it hit to do the airbag. You got to understand what's in there. What makes your airbag go off? There's 3 sensors behind your bumper that have a marble inside of them. And when that marble gets slung forward, bang, it sends a grounded signal to the DVM, and pow, there goes your airbag. Well, it's got to be a hell of a jolt. And I mean a hell of a jolt, not just a bump. It's got to be, I think they say it's 15 mile an hour, that a solid impact into something metal or concrete or something. I doubt water would do it. And but the dent on the roof tells me that car flipped when it hit the water. What else dented the roof? And it's dented in pretty bad. And I'm shocked nobody has talked about that. And it was the first thing I noticed. It was literally the first thing I noticed.
So the car being in neutral or being in drive is really a mute point at this time then. It doesn't really matter because it would have been,
You
if it
couldn't
got
tell
pushed
by that.
in, if it was an accident, if it was somebody else drove and got out of the car, it really doesn't matter at this point.
Right. And I have some theories if you want to hear. One, a lot of the people park down by the water there and party. It's very common. They'll pull the car right up to the water's edge and party. And I'll tell you how I know that. If you go watch Adventures with a Purpose's video, when they're actually diving down on her car, there's a family in the background blowing up water toys, getting ready to go swimming. And they're parked right on the bank, right behind them. It's right there in the video. And you can see tracks. And Adventures with a Purpose showed you there were tracks clear down to the water all around that area. And so what happened, and that lake's way down. And I think a lot of people don't realize that. That lake is down, all that brown, like heavy patch all the way around, that used to be covered by water, clear up to where it's green. So everywhere it's brown, that's how far the lake is down. And I think a lot of those kids would pull right up to the edge of the water. So I got some theories. One, she thought I'll park by the water. And she could have accidentally hit the gas instead of the brake. Or she could have went down to the water's edge and was going to go back up, and somehow the engine stalled. Down the bank backwards she went and it flipped over. That's another possibility. A third one, she was parked right on the hill having extra curricular activities with a person of the opposite sex, and the shifter got hit. Down the hill they went. So there's a lot of ways that car could have ended up in the water accidentally. You know, everybody's saying it couldn't be an accident. I had those theories right away that maybe she was literally purposely going down to the water's edge. That was her intention, was to go down to the water's edge. There was probably other people doing that.
Sorry, I was on mute. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. Can you steer the car while in gear with motor off?
Yeah, it's a little, it's a little stiff, but you can steer it. Yeah, it's a little stiffer than normal, but it'll steer.
Thanks, Deb, and thank you, Static 650, for that. Okay. Well, Teresa, do you have any questions?
No, I think he answered what I think that most people have been trying to analyze, on different videos. So, I mean, I appreciate the information.
Yeah, I just, I think it's really important that everybody know that a grown adult can get between them headrests into that back compartment with ease. Wouldn't even be hard. I've done it. So,
Zav, have you
I know
seen
you
the
can.
video of the lady who actually has the CRV? I think she has a different year, like 1 year different.
My neighbor's got one. I can go over there right now and crawl in the back.
Right, and so she shows all of that, and then she crawls straight through the back of it.
And yet people want to argue it, and there's nothing to argue. There's nothing. The debate about that should be over. You can absolutely crawl over the back of that seat into the back compartment with ease. You can't go over the headrest, but you can go in between them, and it's probably like that, and easily you can crawl in there. And I think that's even, man, they're not allowed to have, that seat ain't allowed to be too high to not get back there. It's not even allowed to be made that way.
But do you think that with it being upside down though, I know it's like on an angle, but
yeah, well, she would have been on the roof of the car. She would have been on the roof of the car. So she would have just crawled right up the roof into the back. She wouldn't even had to bother with that seat. It probably wouldn't even have touched her. She'd have went right between the headrests. She just right up. No problem at all. No problem at all. No resistance.
All right. Well, thanks for coming up. I'm trying to think. I can't think of anything else to ask you. I just gotta
I felt the need to put that out there because I kept hearing this crap, and it was crap. I mean, that's nothing more frustrating to hear somebody talking about your profession and they're full of shit because they don't have the proper information. And that dude you had on that claimed to be an expert was dead wrong. And a lot of the other stuff he was saying led me to believe that he was fluffing it.
Wow. Well,
and I don't know what would compel somebody to fluff it. But there's a lot of young men out there that have egos, and they help their neighbor put on a set of brake pads, and now they're a master tech.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about cars, so I really don't know.
And that you don't have to. You're not supposed to. But that what I'm telling you about that Honda CRV, you can cash that check. And I'm going to put this out there just to put the bullshit to bed. Anybody that can prove one word what I said incorrect, I'll give you $500. I'll give you a $500 reward if you can prove one thing about that car I just said to be incorrect. You got my word on that. That's how confident I am. I mean, I know what I know about that car. I know just as well as I know water is wet and the sky is blue.
All right, chat. There you go. You got a challenge. Go prove them wrong. Make yourself $500.
Get in Google, man, and earn yourself $500.
Thank you so much, Anna. But yeah. So, how do they get a hold of you to do it? Then?
You can come to my YouTube channel, Psycho Babble Rap, and hit me up there, and I'll pay you. There's nothing more than I like. One, schooling somebody that tries to claim to be an expert at a profession that they're not an expert at. I mean, there's a lot of shit I don't know. I don't know shit about pouring concrete, and I don't know nothing about writing rap music, but I'm going to tell you, I do know about the mechanics of that vehicle. And so if you guys want to try to earn $500 and debunk any of it, feel free, because here's what I know. You're going to get educated, and you're going to get that motherfucker was right. So there it is.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, thank you. And
all right. Appreciate you letting me come on. And I like your podcast. It's very respectable.
Thank you.
And you know, the only constructive criticism that I would give when you have somebody on that daggone well they're spreading lies and hurtful information, you have an obligation to put an end to that. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Especially if they're slandering the family.
Oh, okay.
And slandering the child. You got an obligation to put an end to that.
Yeah, I mean, if it's said on my show, that's why I keep trying to show that.
It was
of what
it was said on your show.
Oh, it was on my show?
Yeah, absolutely. You had Ryan on just the other night saying that girl wasn't real.
I'm gonna have to go back through. I didn't think he actually said that on my show, but anybody.
I think, and I'm not picking on you. I think any of the true crime podcasts. I get it. He's a celebrity. I mean, what a blessing for him to come and bring you views and bring you subscriptions. And I'm not going to knock anybody for wanting that. But listen, I saw her grandfather begging and pleading for somebody to make him stop. And when I saw that, it made me sick to my stomach.
I didn't see that, really. Okay, I didn't see the grandfather.
Well, you need to go watch his life.
Where do I see? Where does he do that at?
Watch his video.
Wait,
watch his video. Watch his video, and then tell me you want to have him on here again.
Oh, but did you? Okay, but where does the grandpa? I would like to see that. You said the grandpa
in the Facebook group. Somebody was posting private text messages that he was sending somebody.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
And he is the one that went and took the Instagram down when Ryan was in there trying to get pictures of a minor child. He took it down. The grandpa took it down.
Okay, I hate to interrupt all the Ryan love, but
Gail, I'm not bashing. Hey, let me tell you something. I'm a huge Upchurch fan. I love that guy. I love it. I own every one of his albums. I've been to 2 of his concerts. I think he's the most influential artist of my lifetime. I feel like he's started a new genre of music, and I hate that he is doing this because it is destroying his credibility, and I think it's career damaging. I think national news is going to pick this up, and that's some powerful stuff for a celebrity to go on a 3 million subscriber YouTube channel and claim that 2 grieving parents are fake and liars. That's pretty heavy duty stuff. And he's doubling down and tripling down and quadrupling down on this nonsense.
So Psychobabble, I have a question then. Will you go to another one of his concerts?
I love his music.
Perfect. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know.
No, I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt I will. And I can't say that this is why. It's because they're always so far away. The last one I went, I had to drive all night and half a day to get there. But that being said, I thought for a minute there was some paranoid schizophrenia going on. And so I was concerned. And I'm reaching out to him saying, and I'm just going to touch on a couple of things that I don't want your podcast to be negative. Please don't take it that way. Please don't. This is all in concern for the family and for your reputation, for having a good, clean podcast. And, but if I just, for him to say the stuff that he is saying, and I thought there's a paranoid schizophrenia going on here. I tried to reach out to him when he showed that picture of Ronnie's shoes and circled them. Okay. From a Google Street View. And he compared those to a picture he had of this supposed Ronnie character. That Street View, kids, was taken in 2008. It's 14 years old. That picture of that guy sitting in that garage in those shoes he circled, that's 14 years old. It was taken in 2008. And he's comparing that to a photo taken in 2022 and saying, look, it's the same guy. And that's where it just went downhill from there. And then he tried to find the community center where they were having the press conferences. and he couldn't find it on Google Maps. And that's when he started saying it was all fake. Well, here's the problem. The satellite image of Truckee, California, the newest one is March 2021. And that community center had not been built yet. It's brand new. They just broke ground on it. And that's why he couldn't find it. And I reached out to him to say, Ryan, hey, dude, man, you're wrong about that. And he pretty much told me to F off, unsubscribe, get lost, you're dumb. And I still love the guy. I'm not going to hold it against him. It doesn't take away. He's a massive artist. For some of you people that are listening, if you wonder what the appeal is with a Ryan Upchurch, he's this independent artist that has 2 billion spins in 13 different countries. And he's not signed to a record label. He turned down a record deal with Big Machine Records. Had he taken that deal, he would be 4 times platinum by now. He's got rock, country, hip-hop, and rap, and covers. And if none of you have seen his Alice in Chains covers, you're in for a shock. I invite you to go listen to him. And he's launched multiple careers. Luke Combs' #1 played song still today is Can I Get an Outlaw, where Ryan Upchurch featured him in a song. I mean, the guy's legit, big deal, legit superstar. But he is hurting that family big time. He's hurting them. I mean, what could you imagine having a celebrity all over YouTube? He showed up on every podcast that would let him on saying that stuff, putting it on his own channel with 3 million subscribers. Everybody's talking about it. It's all over Facebook. It's all over YouTube. Ryan Upchurch says she's fake. She's fake. The family's not real. The grandpa's an actor. The mom's not real. They're all lying. It's all fake. It was a hoax.
Yeah, but so this is, I don't repeat that stuff. I mean, anybody's welcome on the channel.
If he's on here saying it, you have a responsibility
I let anybody
to say we're not about that.
But I'm going to be really honest.
I just say if I don't agree, everybody's welcome on the channel. And if I don't agree, I say he knows I don't agree with that, and I've told him that.
Okay. Well, I'm not blaming you. This is just advice. I don't want to see your reputation get ruined. Because here's what I'm going to tell you. I think it's going to go national. I think he's going to get sued. I think they're going to lawyer up. And here's why. The Alex Jones did the same thing.
I know.
And don't roll your eyes.
I didn't roll.
Alex Jones had 30 million subscribers.
I think it was my picture. I rolled my eyes in the picture.
I was going to say, I just
people do when you say Alex Jones. They go, oh no, here comes the space.
But here's my honest opinion on this. And as people like Ryan, and you can see half the chat is pro Ryan, half the chat is anti Ryan.
I love the guy.
Either way, people are talking about Kiely that wouldn't be talking about Kiely.
I agree. I agree 100%. But you're going to use that to say, well, then it's okay to slander the parents.
Oh, absolutely.
He helped. He brought a lot of attention to the case, and now he can slander.
No. Hold on. You got to talk a whole lot on this panel. Give me one second.
Go ahead.
Say my piece. Whether you like Ryan or not isn't really.
I love the guy.
Perfect. So I think that we need to leave it at that, because all it's doing at this point is taking the attention and putting it on Ryan versus where the attention should be.
I'm not the only one talking about it. So if you think that's going to matter,
anybody that ever comes on the panel with me knows that
cruise around YouTube.
Conversation.
Yeah, just take a look around YouTube. It's being talked about a lot, and I think it's going to go national. I think he's going to get sued. One family, one parent from the Sandy Hook school was offended enough to have a celebrity claim their child was fake, that they hired an attorney. They sued him.
I watched his trial.
And a jury awarded him $44 million. They awarded him his life insurance. And he's on a lifetime garnishment, meaning every penny he earns is subject to garnish.
So my question, though, still is, how does, if that happens to Ryan, affect anybody here on this panel or in this chat?
No, I'm not saying it would. I'm saying, what if, and I'm going to give you a what if, okay? What if some news reporter is running around trying to gather clips of him saying this stuff, and it just happens to be your podcast? And there you are on the news saying
We're
a dead
discussing
child
the
ain't
crime.
real.
It's
and
not coming
some
out of my
parents are
mouth.
fake.
I've stood up for what I said, or I've
Hey,
repeated
listen,
what I believe.
you don't
and I
have
think
to.
it's
You don't have to
real.
take my advice. Listen, you don't have to take. All I'm going to say is,
I let
I'm
anybody
63
on
years old. I'm a
here.
pretty wise old bird, and I'm telling you, you channels that are letting this continue, it's going to bite you. It's going to bite. It's going to bite somebody. Somebody's going to get hurt by it. That's
But you
all
were
I'm
saying,
saying. You
I
don't
open
have to
my
take my
panel,
opinion. I think you
doesn't
have
mean
the
I agree.
classiest podcast. You have the classiest podcast. Absolutely. I love Ryan Upchurch to death. I'm a massive Ryan Upchurch fan, but that does not take away from slandering a grieving family and a dead child. It just doesn't. It's wrong. I'm the type of guy, I'll defend my friends to the death, but if they're doing something wrong, I'll be the first one to tell them.
But would you tell them publicly on a platform?
Absolutely, I would.
You would.
Absolutely, I
That's
would.
that's how
I'm
you would live
crushed.
your
I'll
life.
never feel the same about him. I had like a Elvis view of him. I thought he was a modern day Elvis. I thought the kid was infallible. And this has really just ripped my gut out watching this happen, because his career and his presence on YouTube is forever going to be tied to this, with him saying that it was fake, and that the mother was fake, and that the father was fake, and that the grandfather was an actor, and that the girl wasn't real. And they had to kill a real girl to make the fake girl seem like she was real. And
But then I still don't understand what that has anything to do with being here.
If he's saying it on
He
here,
did not say it on Zav's channel.
I
He
don't
said it on
remember
his
him
own
ever
channel.
saying it on here, to be honest. But I mean, anybody's welcome on here. If it doesn't come out of my
I
mouth,
I
then
could be wrong.
But if it doesn't
I've
come
seen
out of
him
my
saying
mouth,
it on
do you
podcasts,
think?
and if he didn't say it here, I'm
You can't even
sorry.
talk, okay.
I'm pretty sure that he
But what I'm
did.
saying is, when I put that link out there, anybody joins. Everybody has different opinions.
But if I came on here and said that I know for certain that you took a gun and shot her and put her in the trunk of the car, would you kick me off?
I would defend myself. No, I would probably just defend myself to you. What do you mean?
No, all I'm saying is take a little wisdom from
No, I
an
mean, I
old
get
guy
what
that's
you're
been around.
I
It's
get what
going
you're
to bite.
saying. And
If
I've said over and over, I think she definitely exists. I do not agree with him on that. And I've said it. And he's respectful when he comes on here. He knows I don't agree with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna. No, I definitely don't.
Hey, if he ain't talking about her being fake.
Okay,
Great.
so I want to cut that off. I think that we're going in a very unproductive way, and
Right, yeah.
I have.
Hey, I agree, and I don't want that to be.
And I'd like
I don't
him
want
to
that to be what the
justify it.
call is about or anything. I
Can I
just
just-
wanted to
do
say
you
I don't
think
want to see anybody get hurt by this. Enough innocent people have been hurt. He accused Ickadmel of being involved in killing that child.
No,
He
okay.
accused
So
Zanime. He body shamed her. He
Okay, I
body
think
shamed her.
we're
Can I
done
just
there.
say something real quick? Do you ever think maybe he's doing something like more? What is it?
No,
Like
no,
something different than
no,
what you think?
no,
Like he's
no,
trying to do
no.
something
There's
else
no
by what he's
excuse to
doing.
say.
No, I'm
There's
not
no
saying there's an
excuse to
excuse,
slander.
but no, I'm not. I don't agree with him. Why do you think I'm constantly showing
Right,
pictures of her
so
at different ages to show
what-
she is real? But I
I'm
don't know
all
what
ears. I
his.
want to hear it.
What I'm saying
What-
is, I
what-
don't
what
know
do you
what his
think?
motive or his intent is. I don't know, but maybe there's
What would
something
it
else
be?
going on. I don't know. Maybe
What
I
would
don't
it
know.
be?
I don't know. I've been trying to get a hold of him privately.
Do you
so I
think
could
he really
talk to him about it,
believes?
but he won't.
Do you?
No, that's
Can
what
I
I'm
just
saying.
ask
Maybe he
you
doesn't
this?
really
Sir.
believe that. Maybe that's,
Right. So it's a troll. He's trolling.
I don't know.
That's what makes it
I want to
sad.
get
That's
a
what
private
messes it up,
conversation with
man.
him, but I can't.
That's
get a
what
hold
makes
of him.
it so wrong. I know he's not
don't
that
know.
dumb. I know he don't believe this. I know he does not believe this. That's like saying the Easter Bunny's real, this stuff he's saying. I know he doesn't believe it. He's not that dumb.
That's what I'm saying. So maybe he's doing it for another reason. I don't
He's
know.
trolling her. He's doing it to troll her. He's an expert at this.
But do you think
You
it's
guys
to,
don't
like
understand.
maybe
I've
get?
seen this before.
But do you
I've
think
seen
it's
this
possibly
before.
to get like
Sir.
information, or I don't know. I don't really know.
Yeah,
I like to
big
try to get
time.
a private conversation so I could talk to him. I can't get a hold of him privately, but I'm not gonna. He's always respectful when he comes up here,
I
and
love
I
the
will
guy,
stand
man.
my
I
ground
would
and
love
say
to talk to him
she
about
exists.
it, because
I say
here's
it
all
every
I'm
live.
saying.
She
Here's all I'm
exists.
saying. Every
Sir.
bit of evidence, just a second. Every bit of evidence
No.
he has brought forward can be debunked by anybody with an IQ above a 4.
I know. That's why I'm thinking there's got to be something more to it. I know. Like some of the comparisons are obviously
Good
they're
grief.
not the same people. I know.
The teeth.
I don't know
the
what
teeth
the intent
picture. Do you
is.
guys
But
know what
until
happened
I
with
ask
which?
them personally, I don't know.
Right. Well, let me ask you a question, both of you. What do you think about the Photoshop teeth?
I think what happened is because the only picture I'm the one that originally screenshot that from AWP. It's on their the newest video.
It's all over
not,
the place.
But what I know, but it was so blurry before, and then when they put their video out, I think they have a really they're using an AI Photoshop type thing, and when they did it, it made like some glitches in it.
You want to hear my theory?
What?
She had braces and she photoshopped the braces off her teeth like hundreds of young girls do. And it's such a popular practice that there's an app that will do it. And there's about 400 tutorials on YouTube saying how to Photoshop braces off your teeth. And the reason why I knew that was what it was right away is my granddaughter did it.
Okay.
She wanted one graduation picture of her smiling with no braces. And she was willing to pay somebody to Photoshop them out of one photo, her favorite picture. And she said all the other girls do it because her mom was telling her, no, that's you wear braces, blah, blah, blah. And she got that app and did it. And it looks just like that. It looks great from a distance, but when you zoom in, it's a little funky. And she has braces and she photoshopped the braces off her teeth. It's that innocent. It's that innocent. And here he is saying that's proof she's fake.
And wait, can I say, Danielle, I didn't have nothing to push back, boys. He didn't come on here saying that she doesn't exist. He's never said that on my show.
I'll apologize.
No, I'm saying this to comment.
I'll apologize. If she wasn't on here, if he didn't do it here, I apologize. I heard him on
I did not
several
ever hear
podcasts.
him say that on here. I didn't.
Oh, okay,
I
that's
missed it.
great.
I apologize,
I'm glad.
but he knows
I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that.
He knows
Absolutely,
that
I could be wrong.
disagree.
And if he did not say it here, I absolutely 100% apologize. But I did hear it on several podcasts, and I want to say to those other podcasts, you have a responsibility to not allow slander of that child's parents and that child on your podcast. And all I'm going to say, and you don't have to take my advice, but I'm telling you, this is going to bite. Them people are going to lawyer up and they're going to come for blood.
Sir.
I'm telling you, they are. Yep.
Sir, do you think you could possibly apologize for being so disrespectful coming up on Zav's panel, please?
Well, isn't that what I just talked about?
No, you apologized for assuming that Ryan Upchurch said something on her panel, but you haven't apologized
And
for
I
your
said
behavior.
if she didn't, I just apologized for it.
No, I'm not saying for you to apologize for what Ryan may have said or not said on this panel. I'm asking you to apologize for your behavior, attacking Zav and being disrespectful.
If Ryan was not on
this,
this
can I speak, please? Can I speak,
I'm ready
please?
to apologize. You ready to listen? You ready to listen to the apology?
Sir, you're extremely
If he didn't say it on this podcast, I'm sorry, I was wrong. There, how's that?
Okay. Can you
this ain't
also
about
apologize
Ryan.
for
This ain't about a war.
Excuse me.
This ain't about proving
Excuse
anything.
me.
This is about slandering parents and a child.
And
I
I've
understand that
never
you
done
love
that.
to hear yourself talk, sir, but it's very disrespectful to talk over somebody. So I'm asking you to apologize for the way you've approached Zav and the way you've treated her on her panel on her
Isn't that
YouTube
what I just
channel.
did?
Yeah.
I've did it 3 times now.
It's okay. Yeah, he did.
Oh.
It's okay. Thanks, though, Sniper.
I think
What's wrong?
emotions are getting kind of high, and I'd kind of like to bring it back.
No,
to No,
But
you're
didn't
it
I
good.
takes
just
a hell of a lot
didn't
more
I
than
not
that
just
to apologize.
apologize
Yeah,
3 times?
We're all good. We're all good. Yeah.
I mean, I'm telling you, I saw it on. I told her she's got one of the most respectful podcasts there is. So my concern is I don't want to see her get tainted over this. And I'm telling you, these podcasters that have that stuff on there, they're going to get burnt by it.
I appreciate
I'm telling you.
But go
you
watch the
cannot
beginning
slander.
of
You
this
cannot
live.
go around slandering the grieving family of a dead child on social media with a 3 million subscriber platform and it not bite you in the ass. It will. It will. Ask Alex Jones, because that's exactly where he said it. And he just got nailed for $44 million. And all the other people that had him on, they went after them too. So I have a genuine concern. I just thought all I wanted to do was give her a little bit of wisdom. If that starts, I would stop it and
Yeah, and
say, let's talk about
already
something
said
else.
it. Go look at the opening of my thing where I said she exists. Look, there's videos, there's pictures of different ages. Their parents are more
Right.
hippie type. They're not the type all over social media. Like, go look at the beginning of the video.
Let me
That's my
say
point. I'm
this
trying
too.
to say over and over, she exists. I
There
don't agree with him on
is
that, but he's
there.
more than welcome to come up on my panel and like
Oh
anybody
yeah,
else.
if he ain't going to stand there and say that she ain't real, yeah, have him on, absolutely. But I just you got to know that hurts those people.
Do you think I don't know? I know, and that's why I'm trying to. Of course it does, but he's a big boy. I can't control what he says or does. Of course it does. You don't know it.
No.
Trust me, I'm venting to my mods and not my friends, I should say. Well, I'm like the poor family.
But yeah, I still love the guy. I don't hate the guy. I hope.
Everybody
I
has
wish
rights to
that
their
it
own
was.
opinion. So.
I wish there was an easy explanation that said, okay, doctor changed some medication he was taking, or he got some kind of funky weed.
I'd really like to stop talking about Ryan and really start talking about Kiely. Can we do that?
I know we will.
Hey,
I still
more
just
power.
think that there's a
But-
there's a I don't know. I'm hoping there's like some other reason he's doing that, and maybe he really doesn't believe it.
Me
I don't know. Yeah,
too,
let's just start
but-
talking about Kiely.
Right. I do too. I hope
Because he's
that,
always been respectful on my channel, and anybody's welcome, like I said. But I insist and continually insist that, or continually say that she exists, and I don't have a
Right.
doubt that she does.
But you understand that my concern doesn't come from a place of slander or criticism of you. My concern came from, I don't want to see you get caught up in this nonsense, because it's running out of control. It's everywhere. If you do a search for Kiely Rodni, do it right now. The first thing that comes up is Ryan Upchurch. The very first top search return is Ryan Upchurch. And I'm telling you, he's a master at self-promotion. He's a master at it. He creates drama, and the people come in flocks. And just do it right now.
Okay.
Do it on YouTube and on Google.
Oh, put in Kiely?
Search for Kiely Rodni or Randy on YouTube, and the first thing that pops
and then
up is
can we
Ryan
just
Upchurch video.
and then can we just move on and start talking about like
All
what
right,
you're talking
so
about?
we can drop it. Let's drop it. I just want to say I have the utmost respect for your podcast. I think it's the most classy podcast there is. I love Ryan Upchurch to death. I think he's an incredibly talented artist, and I wish he wasn't doing this.
All right. Well, thank you for sharing your knowledge too. I'm having trouble doing that because you want me to. Are you still? So you still want me to type in?
No, you
Kiely?
don't. I'm saying this to the people listening, just to understand how impactful it is. It's impactful. His face is all over this case.
But this is when I typed it in, and this is what I got.
I'm saying on YouTube. On YouTube.
I guess one, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean.
All right, so I'm gonna want to move on.
Here. One of them was even trending.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I have no idea what's in his head and what his intention or motive is. I don't know. But like I said, anybody's welcome, including you, up on the panel. So yeah. But thank you for sharing your knowledge about the cars and stuff. I appreciate that.
All right.
And
hey,
yeah, have a good one. Thanks for looking out. I know your intention was you were just
right. My intentions come from a good place. I just don't want to see this slander have any larger of a megaphone than it has. And it's slander, but make no mistake, it's flat out slander. All right.
Okay.
Good night,
all right.
everybody.
Psycho Bubble,
thank you for having me on.
Thank you for coming. Hey, Sniper. Thanks for coming
what's
up.
up?
Hey, how
No
are
worries.
you? Thanks for joining, Raymond. And then who else? We get the point. Zav gets the point enough of trying to make Zav feel bad for who she has on her channel. Enough for.
Hi, Sniper.
Oh, thank you, Lewis. So,
Hi, Teresa.
I think you wanted to ask him something about the car, huh? But we never got to it, or did you?
My only question was going to be if he's assuming that the car went into the water fast enough for it to flip over for the airbags first of all, the battery wouldn't have gotten wet immediately, so that wouldn't have negated the airbags going off. And that full front fascia on the front of that CRV is plastic. And if it hit the water fast enough for it to immediately flip over, I don't know how those plastic clips and that front fascia wouldn't have been ripped off. So that's my only issue with what he said. And the other thing is that, you know, I mentioned the car rolling in gear like over a week ago, and he was trying to say that everyone who came up on panel was incorrect about that, and I just
Oh,
it's not a big deal. It's fine.
you should have said something, because I remember, yeah, you did, huh? Because we were like, oh, okay, so it could have been in gear, and then when, I'm sorry that it turned into that.
No, it's no worries. No worries. That's not a big deal. Let's move on from it.
Okay. And Isaac, what do you mean? You're saying that I'm spiraling? I'm a little confused, but thanks for the super chat. Or what do you mean you know what he's doing? Who's doing? Zav, stop spiraling. You are fine. He's fine. Everyone's just fine. I don't know what that, you might have to explain that comment a little bit more. Do you know what Psychobabble's doing, or you know what Ryan's doing? I just want you to clear that up. Okay. So I'm trying to look for that. Teresa, where can I get real quick the fight, the news, the fight clip?
Oh, let me see. Hold on, let me see if I have it. So when I hopped up here, Gail was in chat, and I had just mentioned about the video that was done where somebody had a CRV, but it was a different year, and they went in and they tried to start it and do all the stuff, and they climbed over the back. So Gail is apparently the one who made that video, and she said she emailed it to you.
Gail who?
She's the one who made this video about the CRV and showing how she could fit over the back of it.
Oh, when did she email me? Just recently?
Tonight. Right when I got up here, one of the first things I was asking him was about the car, and she said that she was in chat and she emailed you. I don't know if she's still here. That was a little while ago. Her name's Gail, and I don't remember the rest of her username now. That was a long time ago. So, but it should be in your email, and it's the video where she has one. It's just a different year, and she starts it and whatnot. Now let me look. I'll look for the other clip for you real quick.
I'm not seeing it. So, Sniper, how are you though? Do you have any of your wisdom to share?
Well, there's only one thing that bothered me, and it was Carson McMaster, the executive producer for AWP, was on another channel a couple nights ago, and he said that Kyle was completely recognizable. And a lot of people are going to go crazy in the chat for this, but salt water slows down the decomposition process. Fresh water actually accelerates the decomposition process faster than remains that are just left out in the atmosphere. Now, water temperature does matter, but I find it hard to believe after 2 weeks that she would be completely recognizable. I'm not trying to, trigger warning. I'm not trying to paint any graphic images in people's heads, but it just doesn't make sense to me.
It was way later. Now, wait, I have a question though. But you said salt water slows it down?
No, yeah, salt water slows down the decomposition process. Fresh water, because of the oxygen content being so high in fresh water, it speeds up the decomposition process.
So it would have speeded up.
So if I know people in chat are going to go crazy, but they can go ahead and do a little research on it. So, I mean, I could be completely wrong that she wasn't in there for 2 weeks, but I just don't know how she could be completely recognizable after 2 weeks underwater. I mean, that should have been fairly accelerated decomposition at that point. So,
okay. 115. Hold on. Oh, where'd Teresa go? Okay, so, what's your conclusion, that she was alive longer or she was not in the water? When do you think they put the car in the water then?
I have absolutely no idea. It just doesn't make sense when Carson McMaster said that she was completely recognizable. I don't know when they could have put it in. I don't know how they hit it. I don't know how, if she wasn't alive, they preserved her for that long. Like, none of that I can answer, but I just know that 2 weeks in fresh water should have been pretty accelerated decomposition. Unfortunately, I spent a little more than half my life surrounded by death, so I do have some experience with decomposition, unfortunately. But I just wanted to point that out to everybody. It just doesn't make sense to me. And the water temperature does matter, but that water temperature wasn't cold enough to preserve her, I think.
Okay.
So.
All right, thanks.
But that's all I had, really. That and the front bumper.
Oh, the front bumper you said would have been broke.
Yeah, and if it had flipped over upside down, the front of the car would have been facing uphill, not downhill, like it was underwater.
That's what
So
I was trying to
I
ask.
find it
That's
very hard.
exactly what I've been trying to say. I don't think he understood. I heard it was facing the other way, so it couldn't have done that. It had to go that way because of the way it was facing. I don't know if he was understanding, but that's what I was trying to get. That was why I was like, well, no, it was facing the other way. So it couldn't have flipped like that because then it would have been the other way, you know, just like you're saying. You worded it better, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he understood what you were saying, but the front end of that vehicle was definitely downhill, underwater. So
Yeah, I mean, I agree. So it had to have done that because if not, it would have been like that. Yeah, I get it. So Teresa, where did you go, by the way? Okay, sorry, somebody was calling. Okay, so I'm gonna play this video. Oh, thank you, Pocket Change XD. I know YouTube is a lot of hard and dedicated work. Here's to a drinking. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, Pocket Change XD, the wife of Amina. Then we got Kez Chick 56. Thank you so much. Soul for Music. Thank you. Sometimes it's like, since there's so many in chat, I'm not able to find all these to put them up, but I could see them up top. So thank you. Your patient kindness is amazing. Thank you, Soul for Music. And then thank you, Grateful Nomad. Grateful Nomad, thank you. You said don't read it, so I won't read it out loud. All right. I live in an icebox of the nation, and for sure, fresh water enough slows that. Cold enough slows decomposition for sure, like you said, but water is way warmer there. But Teresa, where did you go? I thought she'd be right back. Did something happen? I'm trying to think. When she went off, what was going on? We were all getting along, right? You said she done it? Wait, what? Oh, okay, Brittany, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get everything. She was looking for, let me message her because I want to find that fight. Hold on 1 second.
I'm gonna hop down, Zav. I got some other stuff I got to get to, but you
Sorry,
have a great night.
Yeah, you too. Thanks,
No, you're fine.
Sniper.
Run your show. You have a great night.
Okay,
Thanks.
thank you. Okay, so I just texted her. All right, so let's just play the video that Gail sent. Look, I'm like sweating. She has a car, the same car. Oh, and Eve, was this to me? I don't know if that was to me, but I saw that. Well, I'm not avoiding you. I don't even know what that's reference to. Do you know how many people are in the chat? So if you're saying I'm avoiding you, no way. Like, do you realize that I'm probably only seeing 1,000th of each chat? So I hope that's not to me because I think you would understand I'm not avoiding anybody. Okay, so let me just see what ones I've started. Push button won't start in neutral. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, IDR. And thank you for the last one. I was thanking you, but then I think I got cut off. It was when everybody was talking. So thank you. Okay. Thank you so much. Oh, Teresa, I was thinking maybe you were mad or so. I'm like, wait, is she mad? Did I
I'm on my phone, and then when I went to go try to find that video, it like boots me out of StreamYard. So I was like, whatever. I had the link, so I was like, okay, let me find this video real quick, and then I was going to come back.
Okay.
So that's what I have. I don't know if it's enough, but that's what I have for you.
Is.
But I had to like scroll.
Mm-hmm. It probably is. I haven't watched it yet. Let me see. I just sent it to me. Or wait, I didn't need to send it. I have my Facebook here. Duh. Yeah, I think that's about all I've ever seen of it. So thanks. Okay. Yeah. But ADR, thank you for both of them. That's very generous of you. And Soul for Music, Amanda.
Did you get to watch the video from your email or no? While I was off.
What email? No, the Gail one. I have it though. I have it ready, so I haven't got to watch it yet.
Okay. So we can look at that, and then I sent you those pictures from that with the sign, and that's supposedly from the weekend before.
What sign? I didn't get that sign.
Yeah, like three. I think it's like 3 photos.
Oh, did you email it to me?
No,
Oh,
It's a messenger.
Oh, what is that sign that you have circled? I was putting those photos up earlier because we were talking about the Venmo and it says Sammy Bono. So they had all the.
That's the rabbit hole I went down.
Okay, but
We're
the
way
thing
too
you
long.
circled, what is the thing you
Okay,
circled?
so I don't know if you want to put it up, but I don't remember exactly what it says. Hold on, let me look at it on my phone. Because it's like $2. No, it's free if you fight, $2 if you don't.
What?
That's what I wanted to see. You saw the same thing.
Oh, I know. I can't even. Hold on, free. Oh, now that you're saying it, hold on. Let me email these to me.
Okay.
Well, this one I have. Oh, I have those other two. Okay, yeah, because I put them up earlier because we were going over those
See if
Venmos.
you see it, and then see if your chat sees it, because that's what I see.
Okay. Thank you, Shelly. You're so kind and nice. Don't let people anything but as kind.
It's true.
Nice to you. Yours nice. Oh, thanks, Shelly. That's so sweet. Okay, so what should I put up first?
Whatever you want, I'm here for it.
Okay. So let me take some of this stuff down. I can remove this. All right. So
Now somebody said they miss Bella's sweet voice. I know I don't have Bella's sweet voice. I'm sorry. She's a one of a kind.
yeah, she was kind of busy tonight. I asked her to come, but thank you, Daniel, for the PayPal. All right, so let me download this, and then let me download this. Okay, so yeah, actually that goes hand in hand because we're about to watch the fight. So yeah, so let's do that first, and then we'll go to the car thing. Okay, so let me share my screen. Oh, I am already sharing my screen. Okay, so first of all, so Teresa sent me this, which okay. Fight $2 if free. I think it does. Is that say fight or not? Free if you something and $2 if you don't.
That's what I think it says. I think it says free if you fight.
I think it does.
$2 if you don't. Now, don't quote me on that. That's just what I think it says. If you guys think it says something else, tell me so I can figure it out.
I think it does.
The Sanctuary Slammer. It's free if you fight and $2 if you don't.
I think it does. Wow. Dude, so do you think that's relevant? Do you think maybe Kiely was in one of those fights and something happened, or
no? I wonder. I just think it's just so weird. But the friendly fights has always been like a weird thing for me because I'm like, why friendly fights? Like, and then you have the video of like them actually fighting. I know that video that's in the news clip is from like the year before, but this is supposedly from the weekend before. 2 weekends. I think it's a weekend. I'd have to look at my dates.
Oh, I think this is from the isn't this like wasn't there something going on the 23rd, which would have been 2 weeks?
It might have been 2 weeks, yeah.
Because
like,
from the Venmo
over summer.
I'm just going by the Venmo and when it says sanctuary for the charge, and there was some I think on the 23rd that said sanctuary. So I don't know if that means anything, but that would have been 2 weeks before. But I'm not sure was there a party the weekend before too, do you think?
I don't remember. I'd have to look at the date that I wrote down for it. But do you guys think it says that free if you?
Good catch, dude. I never would have.
I can't tell if it says fight, so that doesn't. Okay, so somebody's that thing that doesn't say fight.
Well, what would it say then? No, nothing else.
It looks like fight to me. Free if you fight.
Yeah, because what else?
$2 if you don't. Free if you finish. Finish what? Free if you finish. $2 if you don't. Like but it's a slammer. Wouldn't that be like a shot? Or is it like a big thing and then you have to slam
Maybe
it?
Maybe it is finished. That would make sense too, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what chat. I'm trying to get caught up on the chat to see. So maybe we could do a poll. But that's still kind of interesting if it says finished because so they're giving this person who's supplying it is giving underage. Well, I guess we can't prove that they're giving it to the underage people because maybe they're not because there are of age.
There's so many different flash. Free if you flash, $2 if you don't.
Oh shoot!
And then there's free if you finish, $2 if you don't. Everybody's got like a different. Everybody sees it a little bit different. Some people think it is fight or flash. Finish. A lot of people think finish. So we got finish, fight, and flash. I'm not going to be able to say that fast at all.
Finish, fight. Finish. I mean, if you go by what it looks, well, I don't know. Never mind. I don't see the T on it. That's the one thing, though. So maybe it isn't fight. I see the H, and maybe SH, but then I see that could be a GH too. So
That G kind of throws you. It's like it could be a G, it could be an S. Like free if you finish, $2 if you don't. I guess maybe it could be. It's a slammer. I don't know. That's why I wanted you to see it because I was like, I want to know what you think it's.
yeah, well, I'm glad you showed it. Yeah, oh jolly holly. No, I get that. Sorry, I'm like way behind in chat. I totally get that. Like I said,
Somebody else thinks it might
oh,
be a
wait,
four-letter word, another four-letter word.
the computer just did something weird.
Four-letter that I'm not going to say.
Oh no, I don't think it's that. That wouldn't be. Well, I mean,
It finish maybe. Fight. I don't know.
I think finish or flash.
Could be finish. Free if you finish, $2 if you don't.
Yeah, definitely could be.
FIGHT, FINISH. Flash. I don't see an L. I don't see an L for flash.
So I'm trying to get caught up on chat. Okay, let's watch the fight video, and we'll have to do a poll. Maybe. What do you think? Should we? Man, this is like taking like so long just to keep getting caught up with chat. Oh Lordy, come on. Okay, there has to be a way to get right to the bottom of it. There has to be. Like one button. Okay, I give up. All right, let's watch the chat. It's wasting all my time trying to go to the bottom of it.
Okay.
Okay. Let me. Oh, I didn't realize I had a. Okay. It's finished really small. Let's see. This was a week prior, right? Yeah, it's either a week or 2 weeks. It's not the actual party, but it's still interesting because I'm sure they do this a lot of the same stuff. You know.
Well, it's at the sanctuary, which is at the same place. So, yeah. Do you think she makes a new sign every week?
Oh, you're right. It's probably the same sign, huh?
I don't know. I wouldn't want to make the same sign every week. So, I don't know. I guess I just think of it like that.
That's true. It's a good point. All right. So here is what you sent me, the party. All right. Let's try to. So that guy, remember? Is it that guy? Like you could, wait, hold on. There's actually, why that was really quick. But oh, you know what? I have a video that I did with it in there where I slowed it down. I should, duh. Why don't I think of this? But so this guy is what people are thinking is that redhead that's in the picture, a couple pictures with Kiely, like at the dance.
I've heard that too, yeah.
I'll show you here. Hold on. All right.
It looks similar, same nose.
Yeah, same nose and hair because he's got the red hair. Here, let me bring it. Where did I put it? Somebody. Oh, it's over here. It's on this computer because they figures. I put it on this computer. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. Okay, hold on a second.
Somebody said they used their magnifying glass and it says finish.
Oh, are you serious? Okay, let's see here. Let me just download that over here. Where is it? Hello, back.
Oh, Castle Black, that's a good idea. Compare the handwriting to Sammy's Find Kiely shirt.
Oh. Okay.
And so is it, and I've heard this a lot too. So I don't know if maybe you guys have been able to figure this one out. The guy in that prom photo or dance photo, and then this guy that we're looking at right here, is that guy's name actually Steve? Is that the Steve that is everybody keeps talking about?
Wait, people keep talking about Steve? Where? Okay, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, so Steve came out in some of the psychic tarot whatever I don't know the right words to use for, because everybody's got their own specialty, but Steve is a name that keeps coming up a lot. So some are saying that guy right there, his name is Steve. I don't know that, but I'm just bringing it up so that you guys can tell me if you guys know if it is or isn't.
Let me see what it says in the post. It got
Tom
a little
says
wild.
he is Steve.
What?
Sorry, I interrupted you. I said Tom says he is Steve.
Okay. Let me see. Hold on. That's not the other pictures. I have more on the other computer. I thought.
Okay, then somebody else said that Steve is Mags's boyfriend. Is that the same Steve, or are there two Steves? Because I ran into that issue with the Nate stuff, and everybody's saying that there was two Nates, and then I realized there's actually three Nates.
Yep, three Nates. There is. It's crazy. I have no idea. You have to let me know what chat says.
Mag's boyfriend is Ross, but his real name is Steve.
What? Why is that?
I have no idea. Maybe he really likes the show Friends.
Looks very short term. Okay, but I don't feel like when I open panel, I have no control over that, Faith. You realize that? So I did a closed panel today, but I mean, okay, but thank you.
Okay, so Stephen Ross is Mag's boyfriend. So they call him Ross. It's his last name. Kate has a brother named Stephen too.
Okay.
Then somebody asked if this is the wakeboarder. I have heard Steve being a wakeboarder. Now, do I know if that's Steve? And do I know if that's Steve the wakeboarder? No. Just Ryan says he has an uncle named Steve.
What?
He's just joking.
Wow, there's... Okay, let me see something.
Oh, last name is Roscoe. Ross is for short. And somebody else says, I think his dad is a cop. Okay, so now can somebody tell me if that Steve Ross, whatever, is that the redheaded Steve that's in this picture, or is that a separate Steve? Oh, somebody says Callie Ross. Ha ha ha.
I have no idea. Oh, Callie. Oh, shoot. That's crazy.
There's four Nates. And then Kate has a brother named Steven. Is Kate's brother Steven the Steven that's in that photo? Are any of these Stevens the same person, or are these all separate Steves?
I have no idea. I have a question. Why is this? Somebody just email. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to put the email up. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Oh, and whoever emailed me about sharing my whole screen, I know that's the glitch that I have with my computer over here. That's why it's so annoying. It doesn't work. It used to work, and when an update happened, I've had a Geek Squad come in. I've had Dell. I've had Spectrum. I had everybody come in and try, and they can't figure it out. I've had StreamYard, the people at StreamYard, and it won't let me share my whole screen in audio. If I'm sharing my audio, I can't share my whole screen. So that's why it takes me forever. I have to switch. So sometimes I'll share my whole screen if I don't need audio. But if I have to share audio, I have to do it separately. So yeah, I know that. It's just, it's a pain. I have no control. So when I get a new computer, hopefully it'll work. But why does this say, look, why does it say MILF on that? What isn't MILF? Is there another meaning of MILF?
I don't know. I feel like I'm too old to know all the cool stuff anymore. I have to use Urban Dictionary. MILF is what I know from American Pie.
Yeah,
that's the only MILF I know.
Me too. But look, why is it on the stick of her? Like, why then? What it has to mean? I'm trying to think what else that's standing for that.
That's on her. That's on like a memorial thing out there.
Yeah. And then remember that somebody made a video they made this for her. Yeah, it is. It's definitely hers because look, Kiely Rodni. What is that? Let's see. What has to stand for something else, guys? That's weird.
Like initials, like her friends, no. Her family. I don't know. That's like it has to have a different purpose.
It has to. What the heck? I mean, it can't because she's not even a mom, you know? from what that stand, you know what I'm saying? That wouldn't even make sense, but yeah, it has to. It has to. Wow. Okay, let's see what else somebody sent me. I'm going through some of more of my emails. Let's see.
The Joy Catcher says she sent you an email to explain and gave his last name in the email. A lot of people are asking if she was pregnant. Like, I have no idea. I don't know how anybody would know that.
Oh, yeah, Brittany. Oh my God, hold on. Yeah, you have to come up here. Oh, I almost forgot. She's probably not even in chat anymore, huh?
I haven't seen her for a little while.
I know I've been inviting her for like a couple of days now, and then I got so sidetracked with Psycho Battle. All right, hold on. Who can you call me? I'll send so. Hold on, let me try to find what. Okay, let me see. I just screenshot whatever the last two people email me. Let's see what it is. How's chat? What else is chat saying?
Let's see. Well, there was a lot of MILF. There a lot of questions about if she's pregnant, like why it would say like MILF, but I don't think so. Missing in life forever.
Oh, okay. I could see that, right?
I could see that.
Okay. Yeah.
May I live forever? That's another one.
Oh.
There's a lot of missing in life forever.
Okay.
Somebody else says it might be an inside joke.
Okay, can I get?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. What?
I was just going to say somebody else said they Googled it and it still means the same thing.
Oh, okay. So when you guys remember when I was showing you, hold on. Wait, where's the other ones? Okay. Hold on. Shoot, where's it at? There it is. So remember I showed you that other mark on her arm, on Kylie's arm? And then I noticed this. Look. Doesn't those look like marks? And then there's one right here. I mean, and then it looks like a bruise too. And it almost looks like
she had
cuts.
surgery on her arm, I was told, but I don't know. I've never seen proof.
She had what?
She had surgery on her arm, I was told.
Oh, okay. But doesn't that look like like cut marks?
Yeah.
And then there's one right here, and then it looks like a bruise right here.
But it also looks like there's like a long scar going straight down.
Yeah, but it looks red. Like that looks like an open cut, kind of. So when I was doing the tribute and I was zooming in and you know, like cutting it out to like do the tribute, I noticed like, you know, it made me notice things on her body and stuff. Like not like, you know what I'm saying? I noticed that look, it almost looks like little like cut scar, like marks from like scars that maybe she cut herself. And that like, cause look how many. You guys see those? And then look, this looks like a bruise, and then this looks like actually open sore. So I don't know if you guys can see
like
it
that.
as good.
I wonder if you can see it. Did you see it in any of her other photos?
Yeah, I saw it a little bit. The other ones are a little bit more blurry, but no, there is a couple more that you could see it. Yeah, but this one is the clearest, so that's why I showed it. But so I don't know if she was a cutter or not, which doesn't change who she is. But I'm just saying, it's just something I noticed when I was doing it, and I didn't know if I should bring it up, and then I waited a few days.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of a tough one. It's a tough call because then you get the. What are you talking about her like that for and all that stuff? But I mean,
I don't mean in a bad way. It doesn't make people bad that do that. It gives you a little bit of insight into, you know, who she was. Not that makes who she is, but you know what I mean? Like we're just.
Well, I mean, my niece was a cutter, unfortunately, and it's just I don't know what that became a bigger thing, and you know, it wasn't a big thing when I was younger, but I know it became a bigger thing during like that generation. So they are saying she did have surgery. Okay, I had heard that too. So that she had surgery on her wrist.
Oh, I saw a picture with her in her cast. Yeah, or it looked like she had like a bandage on her arm. Hold on, I think I have that one too that I wanted to point out. 1 second. What is this in reference to? A trail marker? What do you mean? Where? Ashley, let's see. Make it okay. She had a cast on that arm.
Did she,
Okay.
in the picture that you saw, did she have like a cast or a brace on? Because you know, like when you have like a cast on, like it itches really bad, and then people
Here,
go something
look.
and they scratch it.
She has this. See, this is what I saw. The picture I actually used for my thumbnail with her and her mom. She has it. You guys can see it, right? On her arm, on her hand. She has like a wrap or a cast, maybe. Look, it looks like it maybe a soft cast or something. You see it, right?
Yeah, I do. I can see it. It blends in, but you can definitely see it.
Yeah.
You know, like sometimes like you have a cast and like itches, and people stick like stuff in there, and then they like scratch it.
Maybe that's what it's from then. Okay. Yeah. And then like I was trying to figure this out. Look, does she have like tape on her? Like, look at this. I was like, what is that?
Where's that?
I don't know if it's as clear, but it's like right here. At first, it kind of looks like there's pen, and then it looks like there's like tape or something. But it's on her
Is that
leg
bandage?
too. What is that? I don't know. I was trying to figure it out, unless if it's a glitch or something.
Oh, I definitely see it, like a wrap or a band-aid or
But
something.
Here and here, it goes
Yeah.
onto her knee though, so that's why I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't know. That also blends in though.
Yeah. Like right here, it looks like it's like, you know, it's like gonna peel off right there. And then it almost looks like it's really dark, but is that the edge of it? So I don't know. Just
Those are just
I don't
things
know
that
what it
pop up and
means.
you're like,
It's
wait a
just
minute, what are those?
yeah, from just doing the tribute, zooming in and like to the pictures and stuff, just noticing just like weird things. It's probably just glitches in the thing. I don't know.
Well, that's why if you see like the scratches and stuff in other photos and they're in the same spots, then they're definitely not glitches.
Oh
But
no, the scratches aren't, but this right here. I don't think the
that tape,
scratches are,
that
no.
looks like something. But I don't know what she's doing in that picture, so maybe she does have like tape stuck to her. You know, like if you're doing something, you kind of stick the tape to you so you have enough that you cut up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But then
Yeah.
those are like on top of each other, so maybe it's a wrap. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
I
I mean,
don't
if
know.
here's the thing, and I know people are like, it's not going to matter. But if there is a history of a lot of injuries, that's people hate it, but it is part of victimology, and you have to assess the risk that this person was in and the situations that they were in, and how much that put them at more risk. It's part of it's part of talking about true crime, and it's part of what investigators would do. Even though we're not investigators, we still want to look at it. And if there is a lot of injuries in photos, hopefully there's not a history. And she did have a boyfriend. I'm just hoping there's not a history of any type of abuse. And I'm not saying that he's an abuser. I don't take it that way. I'm just saying it's something to look at.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to make that connection. I got sidetracked about the background search of the stepdad, and then like the bruises and marks on her, but it just could be nothing. So I just didn't want to like speculate or anything. But like you said, this is what we do when we look at cases. Like we do look at all this stuff. So this isn't like, oh, we're just doing it with this. This is just how we go through everything. So he has that corporal. You saw that, right?
Which one?
Oh, is that not what you were talking about? Oh,
Which
I thought
one?
that's what you're talking about. The stepdad.
Oh, the stepdad.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think when we were talking about the stepdad, it was so they were, the aunt that got called and the grandma that got called, and people are like, the aunt wasn't real and it's a different aunt and all this stuff. Like, I don't know if you probably covered this because I did miss your last live. So, that's step grandma and step aunt. Those are the stepdad's
No,
family.
not that. I was talking about his background record.
Oh no,
Oh,
I missed that.
I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get people are not gonna like that. I already shared it at the beginning too, but I don't know why I feel like people
I'll
are
watch
gonna
it later. Don't worry about it. I'll go back and watch it.
Well, no, I mean, I already did it, so it's not like it's already out there, but like I don't like we do that with cases, so I ran everybody. That's what I do. I just like look at everybody.
What's his criminal record?
Well, one of his things is inflict corporal injury on spouse or cohabitant, which corporal injury means that like they have like it's worse than just like a regular DA charge. It's like they have like some injury, like physical injury. So it's like it's a little bit higher of a charge than just like a regular one when I looked it up. So I don't know. But that's in 2005, so maybe he changed, his
And when did
ways.
they get married?
Huh?
When did they get married?
2010.
Okay.
So it's probably not her, but I'm just saying, like, we just look at history. So hopefully he, changed that about himself. But, when sometimes when you're a violent person, sometimes it's hard to change that. Not that it's impossible. I mean, people do it and we don't know. I mean, he had like a vandalism. He has that. He has like a drug charge. I'm not judging. You know what I'm saying? I got my charges. So, but this is just what we do.
When you age, things change a lot too.
Yeah,
so,
you're right.
My temper is nowhere near it was when I was in my early 20s.
Yeah, so it's definitely he could be like a whole different guy now, you guys. So, but yeah, that's actually I don't even think I ended up going through it all. Something happened when I was in the middle of going through the record, I feel like, but that was the main thing I wanted to point out is that corporal injury thing. But like I said, he started a new life. Like changed. Okay. Anyway, but all I'm saying is when I noticed those marks and then when I saw this, that's where my head went, but it probably doesn't have any, it's probably nothing. Okay. So let's move on. Sorry that I even brought that up.
A lot of people saying that was athletic tape that she had on. And then somebody else said that they think it's like that scar away where you put it on and it like helps like get rid of your scars.
Oh, and then since she had that would make sense.
Especially if she had scars from the surgery.
Yeah. Hey, Brittany.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Well, I'm pretty good. It's been a night, I'll say that. And I want to tell you, I'm really sorry. I was in here, and I love you and I respect you so very much. And I just wanted you to hear that. And you know what I think about your podcast? It's the best there is. I mean, everything you do, you work so hard. Like, for example, like I was saying, all that time you put into the party spot and all of that, that was like, I mean, tasking. You're looking at all these markers and trying to figure it out. Excellent work. I'd like to see a lot of other people, be able to sit there and do that and concentrate and remember like you do.
Oh, thank you. Well, you did some good work too.
Well, you're welcome, but it came from you though, because I remembered those trees thanks to you.
Well, thanks.
So it's kind of like a a collab, really.
Yeah.
I gotta
Just
give
building
credit
off
when
each
credit's
other.
due.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. So excuse me.
I'm plugging my headphones in real quick because okay.
Teresa, did you see her video?
Oh my God, I'm probably making all kinds of noise. Please, I hope not.
Again. I haven't seen it.
She matched up.
Okay. I hope I didn't just kill your ears.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I haven't got to really like double check it, but I wanted to go.
Oh, you're totally fine. Listen, I am tired. My legs are hurting, so you just take your time.
Okay, so
Zab, we were talking about like research and how you do all this research. I don't even know if I've ever actually told you this. The very first video I ever watched of yours was when you were going through the genealogy of Chris Watts. And his family and how they had passed away.
Yeah. Oh, that was the first one you ever watched? Okay, cool.
That was my very first video of yours I ever watched. Talk about research.
Wow. Aw. Man, that seems like such a long time ago. But yet it doesn't. It's weird. Time is so weird.
Eric and I watched all of your Chris Watts stuff too. Like way back when it first happened and all that too.
That was crazy case.
Early on.
G-Life, that's funny because that's the second time you said that, and both times I put it up on screen. So there's almost 4,000 people in chat. Of course, I'm not going to be able to read every comment, but
oh my goodness.
I know, and I actually put both of hers, and she's still complaining that I don't see that.
Like if I have one time I had like 500 people, and it was crazy for me. So I can't even imagine. Like, it's insane. You get like loads of people and loads of chat. Yeah.
I know, I'm trying my best. I'm trying to put things on the screen. I'm trying to talk to panel, put things up chat, but nobody would fully understand until they've seen it themselves.
You deserve so much respect, and that's what I'm going to say.
Oh, thanks. But yeah, you guys too. You guys both have channels too, so you guys work hard too. But
Tiff, like,
thank
you don't understand how you are and how good you are. You don't. You just don't understand. You're on another level, I promise. And I don't mean that disrespectfully to anybody else. It's just, I mean, you really are.
Oh, well, thank you. I don't know what to say about that, but thanks. I suck at taking compliments. I don't know.
You don't want to be like sounding like you're, oh my God, thank you. I know, right? No.
Oh, okay. Oh, thanks, Ashley. Yeah, it's a little bit more. I like having open panels, but this is nice having like a closed one every once in a while, just a few people. Yeah. Okay, so what video is the best to share? Or do you want to share your screen? Because I want people to look at some of the stuff.
Yeah, give me just a second here.
Don't forget to show Gail's video too.
What's that?
Gail's video.
Oh, Gail's. That's right. I almost forgot about that. Hold on. Let me see.
That's good. Let's do Gail's. And that way I can find everything to make sure it's right here.
Okay. So here, yeah, I have hers ready. So let's do that first. But whoever said about the screen sharing, I'm going to have to redo this now because I was sharing my whole screen, but now I have to go back because it needs to share audio.
I forgot to tell you something.
What?
So I started out trying to come in on my computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I had my computer up, and then like it just started going wonky. Everything switched to one side, and half of it was white.
Wait.
And my camera light was on. I swear on my life, I took a screenshot on my laptop of it real quick. I've got it, telling you the truth.
Wait, come
and I
on
had to
my
get my
panel?
phone. Yes, I had to come on my phone because it wouldn't work on the computer no more after that.
Dude,
yeah,
you're gonna. Yeah,
I'm serious. I'm not joking. I've got that photo on this computer.
But
it's crazy.
What does that mean?
I don't have a clue. I mean, it shifted so everything shifted to the left, and this whole side over here turned white. And I was like, "What is this? Like, is she like sharing something?" And I was like, "No, this is weird. I don't know what this is."
Whoa, I have no idea, but it makes me.
I've never seen it. Never.
Well, let me see what.
There's been just so many weird things going on lately. Like, for example, I went to find find him earlier because I was trying to get him in at 5:30 so that I could do stuff with you later. And so I was waiting, and I didn't really get to speak with him very good, so I wasn't clarified on whatever time. And so I kept trying to get in touch with him, and I couldn't find any way to contact him other than to comment on his videos, and I felt really weird doing that. But I was trying to figure it out. And so we waited for a very long time, and then anyways, I went and found his Instagram, and I clicked on this link that was on there, and it took me to this weird iPhone thing. And then it just seemed weird because I remembered somebody saying something about if you click something, it could take everything. So then I thought wonder if that's what happened to my stuff. I don't know. That could be it.
Oh, whoa. So Eve, so Ma just sent me your thing. I'm not avoiding anything, but do we want to sit up here and talk about drama and give more what you call it? More
attention.
I can't even think of the freaking word. Yeah, attention. We're talking about Kiely here. And I didn't even see your comments, okay? I don't even, God, I'm sick of being accused just because. Do you understand how many people and how much is going on right now? I'm not responsible for anybody but me.
I hope that my stuff tonight isn't the problem. I really do, because you have a totally different view than me. That's okay.
I don't see her. I haven't seen yours. I just only saw it because my mod shared what you just said.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm getting frustrated. Okay, so let's just watch. Okay, let's watch this video first, and then.
Don't let people like that bother you. You're too amazing. I'm serious.
Well, she's claiming it's.
Everybody loves you. This one person just wants to start trouble with you.
Well, no, she's a regular, so I mean.
I'm sorry then.
I know, but I'm just saying, I'm not responsible.
Right.
I don't know. I feel like giving more attention to it is taking the attention off of Kiely. So I don't know. Let me just
Exactly.
play this video.
And then
Hello,
you
I
have a
just
few
wanted
people
to
that
make
said to
a
check
video
TV.
about the Honda CRV.
Oh wait, were you saying something? Sorry.
No, I was just saying there was a few people in chat telling you to check your email. I didn't want it all to keep scrolling before you lost that part. So there was a few.
Oh, okay.
I think you have like 6 or 7. Check your
I
email.
know I keep checking it. I'm trying to stay caught up, but okay, I will.
No, that's okay. And that's why I wanted to
Because
let you know.
happen to have the same car as Kiely Rodni, and there's been a lot of discussion about it, and I've been waiting for someone to show their car. I first want to offer my condolences to Kylie's family. This was a huge tragedy, and I know this was not at all her fault. I just want to show some aspects of the car that could pertain to some of the conversation around the details of that night. I have a 2014. Hers was 2013, but my guess is they are not going to be too different. One of the things we were all saying in the chat too is there's a lot of problems with this car, including the maps not being accurate, the lights being difficult, but I'm just going to show you right now about starting in neutral, since that's what everyone is talking about. I'll probably make another video on other things. So I can't put it in neutral to start out, so I had to get the car on here. Okay, now it's in neutral. I turned it off. And I can't get the key out. But I am able to turn it on.
Interesting.
And what year was this one? Do we know?
2014.
Okay.
And Kylie's is 2013.
Okay.
So did the tow truck guy didn't say anything about it being the keys being stuck in there, right?
I can turn it off and on in neutral, but I just cannot get my key out. The car is trying to tell me that I left it in the wrong gear. But someone could leave the key in the ignition, leave it in neutral, and potentially push it somewhere. You would have to be pretty strong to push this car though, and especially in sand or mud. I don't know what to say, guys.
Tiff, I don't think Gail's in chat anymore, but I don't know, since she emailed you, would you mind emailing her back and asking her if she was putting her foot on the brake when she was doing this? Like if she put her foot on the brake, she should be able to shift without, that's what the chat's saying, is like she could shift without. And I can't tell. She looks like she has her foot on the brake to me, but I don't think she actually says it.
Okay, let's look at the windows.
Man, it doesn't seem like hers was down
doesn't go
that
down
far
any
though.
further.
It almost seems like it was a little bit higher though. I don't know if maybe Kiely didn't have it down as far as it would go. What do you think?
So I don't think hers was down that far.
Yeah, either do I.
I'm sure you can look up these measurements more accurately, but I just wanted to show that the back, what everyone is calling a hatch, it is a full trunk. And there is some space above the seats, although if it was turned upside down, of course, that would be completely different, and I have no idea how that would be. But I just wanted to show that there is space. I know I look completely ridiculous. I didn't know if I could remove that headrest, but yes, I climbed through for you guys to see that it is quite roomy back here. It's actually a big space. So I'm kind of in disbelief, so I'm playing around with the gears in the ignition again. In neutral, I cannot get my key out. I'd have to leave it there. But you can turn it off and on.
Wait, did she? I mean, I meant to look. Did she put it on the brake? Hold on.
But you can turn it off and
Hold on. I didn't do it far enough.
Space. In neutral, I cannot get my key out. You'd have to leave it there.
Is she in chat? Do you know?
But you can turn it off and on.
When we done it, the thing was like when it wouldn't start was like if you turned the car off in park and then you accidentally knocked it in neutral and tried to start the car, it won't run then.
Oh.
Yeah, but if you put it in neutral and turn it off, and you can turn it back on in neutral. You see what I'm saying? If you leave it in neutral.
So then.
Right, but if it's knocked out of park into neutral, it will not start. We done that on my live, like it was a CRV and it did not work.
Because he didn't say anything about the keys being stuck in the ignition, right? So maybe that's what happened.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
If not,
that's what
it would
I
be
assumed.
stuck. The keys would have been stuck.
I made her try everything because she was like, "Well, this." I said, "Well, putting it in park and turn it off, then put it in neutral and try to start it," and that's when it would not start.
Okay.
So I wondered if it didn't accidentally get knocked in neutral because they were like full of adrenaline and like maybe they were fighting right then and it got knocked in neutral and they didn't realize it or something, you know.
Wow. Yeah. Hold on one second. Let me do something real.
And then somebody said that Kiely's car was keyless. She had a key fob and it was a push to start. I don't know. I actually have no idea if it was. So I can't speak on that. Do you guys know?
Wait, say that again. Sorry, I was.
Oh, it's okay. Then her car was a push start, like she had a key fob, versus like this.
So wait, what would that mean? Hold on, let me think. So if was she saying that she couldn't get it into? Yeah, because but the whole thing about it maybe being knocked into neutral because that was one of the recall things, how it would slip into gears without pressing the brakes. So it very well could have, and then they wouldn't have been able to start it, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking because
that was one. I could bring up the Carfax. That was one of the big recall things that they had an issue with.
So they stopped and parked it in park or whatever, and then somehow that happened, and then bam, they didn't know what to do because they didn't realize. Possibly.
Yeah. But they wouldn't have been able to start it. You're saying if they knocked it in when the key was in.
If it goes for say you turn the car off in park and it gets knocked into neutral, it won't start then. But if it's in neutral and turned off, it'll turn back on.
What happened, I bet. Wow. I bet that's what happened then. That recall, it probably was easier to just knock in without pressing the brake and without.
Yeah. And you know what's funny? When we were looking at the VIN numbers, we were looking at the recalls, and I told her, I said, "Well, see what the recall was," and then we clicked on the thing, and it said that there are no new recalls, so it didn't show the old whatever recall that it would have been. I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean? It was in mine. It didn't show it.
No, I don't. It's on my live stream, so I'll have to go back and I'll take a screenshot to show you what we were using to search up the VIN number. But whenever we clicked it did not show us what the recall would have been on our end.
Okay.
So I didn't know that.
I feel bad. I'm gonna let Eve come up here, but Eve, you got like a couple minutes because I don't want this to be about that. The reason why I didn't think it was a big deal because it was so obvious that it wasn't you. It was silly. It didn't look anything like you. So you bringing attention to it is bringing attention to it. I don't even think anybody knew who that it's you. That's the problem. So you keep, oh, I want to come up, but now you're bringing attention, and now people that aren't going to believe you anyway now know who you are. So you sure you want to do this? Because nobody even made a connection. If you want to, then stay. But I just think it's silly because nobody knows that that was you or whatever. It's silly. Sorry, I just can't. Like I felt like I had to let her up, but okay, say your thing.
Definitely not her. I don't.
It's definitely not. It's silly. You don't even need to argue. It's not you. That was the silliest thing ever.
Who's arguing about? Of course, it's silly. But there's several layers to this. One, that little girl that doesn't look like me got death threats and she had to take her TikTok down. The other little girl, I don't even know where these little girls are from. So that for you guys to sit up there and say that it's going to bring more attention to me, the boy has 3.3 million followers, of which that's who it went to. I am a doctor of psychology. I have patients that I see. I am very, very specific and tactical on where I visit. I considered your show a fair show, that you would take both sides and listen to both sides. I use my character most of the time because I'm still careful how often I show my face. I don't know where my patients are. I don't know. I know them by face, but I don't know where they go on social media. I work with victims of crime. I work with different types of cases, human trafficking. And I did not want my face out there. That was a private stream that stemmed from your show when we were waiting for you, Zav.
But it is, but you're bringing attention to
you're
it.
the only one. No, but you're the
no. What is this going to accomplish? What is this going to accomplish right now?
Do you understand how many people it went to? Other people are streaming it.
That was out of my. But you're blaming me for that? I didn't do it.
No, what I'm saying is you didn't even address the fact that a member from your show. I'm a member only to your show. I'm not a member anywhere else.
But you're not hearing my side. Addressing it brings more attention.
You didn't even call or email me. You're saying you reached out to Ryan and that he hasn't reached you back. This is the first time you've reached out to my
I reached out to him a while ago and I don't have no way to contact with him.
How are you doing? I'm sorry that happened to you. Nothing like that. Instead, you're bringing more attention to it. How much attention is Ryan doing? And I'm not trying to get emotional.
But I don't condone. Okay,
but this is wrong.
I don't agree. I don't agree with Ryan either, but I won't say nothing like that to Zav because I respect her very much. And he does too. It's
what is disrespectful about what I'm saying? What is disrespectful?
It's not, but I just think I don't think it's smart to I don't think it's smart to bring more attention to it. It was the silliest comparison ever. It was obviously, if anybody believed that was you, then they don't have eyes.
That is not my point. I was on a private stream. Of course she doesn't look like me. The poor girl, I don't even know who she is. The poor little girl.
What do my whole point was, I don't know if it's smart for you to come up here and talk about it because you're bringing more attention.
I'd rather more attention on it. You're the only show not talking about it, and it happened to me here.
Oh, I didn't know. I
don't know what this is.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody talking about it, but I don't watch a bunch of other channels. I don't know.
I mean, I don't reckon.
They're popping up everywhere. The
shows. I don't know. I didn't see any. Swear to God, I haven't seen any other channel talk about it.
Even the guy that was on there earlier, Mr. whatever his name was,
Psychobabble.
He was speaking after me a lot too. So I just wanted to tell you that, and I was like, oh my goodness, things that I had said on my stream earlier. I heard him say, and I was like, oh my goodness, I don't know, but So I don't want nobody to ever disrespect you.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm trying not to cry because I'm so passionate about what's been happening.
Right. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're upset, and I can tell you are, and I understand that you're going through something, and you feel for this little girl too. And you know what he's doing is wrong or whatever, right? But it isn't Zav's fault. You know what I'm saying? We can't blame Zav because she has a good standing relationship with him. That's okay. That's okay because, you know, they're friends and that's okay. She can be friends with whoever she wants to be. That don't make her the bad guy. You know what I'm saying?
More fair than that. I thought that she would present. It
Well,
happened.
I don't present drama. Why would I talk about that? That's not. I talk about true crime. I want to talk about Kylie. I'm not going to talk about it on my video. I'm confused.
It's all over the place and attached your name to it.
But I'm not
a member of Zav's panel or a member of chat.
I didn't see any. I didn't know it was all over the place. I thought it would be better to ignore it and not bring attention to it. I didn't know people were all over talking about it.
Even if you didn't want to, but you still will bring him up. It's the sad part is you're going to still bring him up, even though he doxed these 2 little girls.
Didn't you say you thought I was fair? So how can how can I put a link up and not and restrict? Only nope. These people.
No,
aren't
and I
allowed.
didn't have a problem with you having.
Okay, you're saying it now though.
Now
I'm gonna put a link up and do more open panels. Yes, I am.
Little girls again. Like he doxed
and you see what I'm doing every time. I am trying to prove that she exists. He knows I don't agree with that. What do you think I opened up with all these pictures of her different ages to say? And why do you think I said, look, she exists? This poor little girl. Look how cute she is. Look at her when she's younger. Look at this. These were posted. What do you think I was trying to prove? I know she freaking exists. I can't. This stresses me out.
Are you okay, Zav?
No,
are you okay?
But like you're blaming me.
Okay. No,
it was so silly. Okay, it was stupid, and you bringing attention to it is not smart. Just ignore it. Nobody even knows that was you. Now everybody knows.
I promise I've not heard nothing about anything about what you're talking about. I don't know if I.
Stupid. It didn't look anything like you. It was retarded. He had to be. I don't even understand it.
You knew about it, and these 2 little girls. You couldn't come up here at least if you're not going to say, you know what?
2 little girls.
She's real.
Are you trying to say you want her to confront him about things and start a fight with him and not be friends with him? Because that's what it sounds like. I'm sorry, I don't think she does that.
He watches. He sees. You don't think he watches, so he sees. He even says that we disagree. I don't agree with him.
My side. Am I going to be able to come up and say something, or am I going to just get attacked?
God, you've been talking. I thought it was my turn to talk. You just been talking for like 5 minutes, but go ahead.
Okay, so no, I didn't come in here to have her confront Ryan. I came on here to say that I don't think that I thought that you were a fair person.
But what am I doing that's not though? I don't understand what you're trying to get me to do right now.
You're a member of
I'm letting you up here.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. And I let you up here. Okay.
A member of your group made it on what's its name's list, and it's been spreading around that I am that I'm part of Kylie's crew. And I'm this little girl and I'm her friend, and the least you could do is say, no, I know her, she's on my panel.
Is that what I'm just saying right now?
Right now, but I had to actually literally be like, hey,
no, I don't do drama. Like that would be silly for me to even bring it up. I thought it would be smarter to just ignore it. It was silly, like to bring attention. That's bringing more attention. That's bringing
everybody has attention on it.
But I didn't know. I had no idea people were talking about it.
Your attention.
What? And now that I know, I'm saying it right now. I sent you the link, didn't I? I sent it to you because I said, okay, let's see what you have to say. And now everybody knows it's not you. No, it's not you. But I think they have eyes. They could see. That was the most silly thing that anybody would even think.
Do you think it's right what he did to those little girls and to me?
What little girls? I don't know what you're talking about. Little girls.
Kiely Ross, a real little girl named Kiely Ross. And then I don't even know the other girl's name.
But it's not Zav's fault.
Can I tell you something? I don't watch his videos. I only watch ones where people send it to me because they're like, oh, he mentioned you. And I only watch that, but I don't even know a lot of this other stuff. So sometimes when people are like, oh, and then I'll be like, oh, okay. Like, do you think I'm like constantly paying attention to him on this case? Like, I'm not. Like, I think you think that I'm giving him more than... No, he's allowed to be on my panel. Anybody is. But no, I disagree with a lot of the stuff. But I do think he was onto something with Ronnie. I do think that could have been, there is some things, but no, not everything. I don't agree with everything. And he knows that.
Right now, you had no clue he made a video about Kiely Ross saying that was that Kiely with a C, and that this other little girl.
Yes, I knew that. But you're acting like I follow everything. I don't know what the other little girl you're talking about is.
Did.
You keep saying 2 little girls. Who's 2 little girls?
The girl that he had to find that looked like me to say that I'm Callie's.
Oh, I don't even know who that is. How do we know who that is?
But it's sad because she got death threats.
How did they even know who she was?
They looked her up. I don't know how these people look.
Yeah, did it have the name of her?
I don't even know her name myself. They looked her.
I have no idea. I didn't know.
But how do we know that that's why her TikTok was taken down?
I don't even know what you guys.
I don't know. How do we know her TikTok was taken down?
Who said that?
People that are sharing this stuff.
Who's TikTok?
But we know that stuff that gets shared is not always accurate. Apparently, you're not really this girl in this photo, and I think we all know that. That at least the group of us up here know that. So I'm wondering, how do we know who this girl is, and how do we know she actually took her TikTok down? How do we know she got death threats?
The same people that went after Zanime, and they all came from Ryan.
But how do we know she got death threats?
I don't have a TikTok, so I can't verify it. But I
have a TikTok. I can go check. What do you want me to check? Tell me what to check, and I'll go check it if it'll help you. Just tell me.
I don't have the name on my. Go look at Ryan's latest post.
I've already seen it. Listen, I mean, I'm very respectful to Zav. I love her so much, and I'm hurt by whatever, but I don't bring this stuff to her because it's not her fault. Listen, if you want like somebody to be upset, like, be mad at him or something, go to somebody like me, but not Zav. Zav's very nice, and I love the way she does things. And, you can't expect her to jump somebody's bones when that's not what she does. You know what I mean? That's just not what she does.
But I do say when I disagree with them.
Yes,
I mean,
right.
I've said it a million times. Yeah, I think she exists. Yeah,
And
no,
that's
she
fair.
definitely exists. I try to prove it with each video, showing pictures of her and talking about her as a human, as a person that existed.
Exactly.
Like, of course she exists. I don't agree with him on that. But
Your way of doing your
welcome.
show is set up perfect. It's set up so that you're not being biased about anything. You're not being like picking one person over anybody. And I love that. So like when he is up, like you're not, you know what I'm saying? It's not anything that you're not like showing his stuff and like trying to prove his story. Like you're proving Kylie's story. And he's just said it, and you know what's funny? So he was on your live and he was talking about his theories about her being alive and who, being a real person, because he was talking about the theories of who done it between the friends. And then the next few days is when he made that, Eve. So, you cannot blame her for this. This is not her. This is him. And like everybody knows, like we could talk about this somewhere else. So I don't want to do it here on her panel. Like I love Zav and I don't want to disrespect her at all, but you can't expect her to fight for you or for, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I know she feels the same way, but she's got to be unbiased and she does a great job at that.
I just thought that differently of her, but that's okay.
Well, you thought I should talk about that on my channel, is what you're saying.
At least have addressed.
I'm not a
what
drama.
happened to a member of your group.
But I don't do that on my channel. That's not what I do. Like I just thought it would be smarter not to bring the attention. Don't you see? That would be still like this is
bad that you're
now we're gonna have like thousands of people now that didn't even know that was you.
Million. He has 3.3 million, of which other channels.
No, but now there's other. I'm just saying, like, why bring attention to it?
I came on your show and he was on your show, and the only reason why it happened in a private setting was because we were waiting for you to come up.
Yeah, but how does that make it my fault? I'm still not understanding what you want me to do. Okay, I didn't address it because I told you why. What else?
I get that. Okay, then that's your story. I just thought differently of you. I thought that you would stand up.
When do I ever do that? Like, don't you think that would have been stupid? Don't you think this is not accomplishing anything?
Yeah, you're a psychiatrist. You know exactly full well that you're gaslighting Zav right now, and that's really unfair.
I think I've lost sound.
Let me tell you right now, don't do that.
That's
unfair to her.
How is this gaslighting?
Trying to say I thought better of you means that you don't think good of her now, which is totally fine, but don't gaslight her on her own panel.
No, I would treat my members differently. If somebody attacked,
then you treat your members differently. But here's the thing: is nobody thinks that's you. Nobody thinks that's you here. So the people that you're wanting to fight, and I get that you're upset, and I get that you're passionate about it, but the people that you're wanting to fight are not in this chat, and they're not on this panel.
I'm not fighting for one.
Hey, I don't know if you know this or not, but that little girl is making like funny videos about how it's funny because it's not her. That's what somebody like just sent me a TikTok of.
Yeah, I don't have TikTok, so I can't.
So I mean, I don't know if like I don't know how she feels about it, and I'm not going to talk for her. But
Well, I can agree to disagree with how this was being handled by Zav. I see you guys can agree with Zav.
like I mean, go to my channel and you'll see how I feel about it. Okay, but this is Zav's channel, and I respect her, and I don't bring my baggage with me when I come here. I come here for her. You know what I mean? And for the people that we're trying to help, for the cases that we're covering, all of that.
She claims that she gives both sides, so this is my side.
And
I
she
just,
does.
I did. I like gave you a link, did I not? I just was for
and
your
it's
sake. I
fine.
was like, I don't think this is a good idea, but if that's what you want to do,
Why am I being attacked for giving my side?
I didn't feel like I was attacking you. I'm just saying my thoughts.
I actually felt the opposite. I thought you kind of attacked her, really. And I felt like I needed to be like, you know, hey, calm down to you because of it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be like stepping on anybody's shoes, but I felt that way.
What did I say that was attacking
You
her?
were yelling and stuff, honey. When you watch it back, you'll see. I'm sorry. I know you're passionate and upset, but it's not her fault, and you're blaming the wrong person.
It's not a blame. It's just that I wanted.
What is
you
it
are. You
then?
came up
What
blaming
is
me, and
that?
I'm confused because I'm like, what did you want me to do? I was gonna reach out to you. Do you understand? Yesterday, I took the whole day off. I didn't even go on my computer. It's been crazy. I would have reached out to you. Okay, just give me a minute to get caught up with everything. But now you had to do this, and it's just like you accusing me. Like I'm not a bad person, but I guess you think I'm a bad person. I just sometimes it takes me a minute to get everything absorbed in my head and everything situated and for me to reach out to you. You don't think I would have?
Actually,
think what you want. Think what you want. But I would have, trust me. Ask people that know me, have known me from the channel.
Actually, right now, you guys said you didn't want to bring the drama. You see it as
Not
drama.
on the video. I wouldn't have addressed it on the video. I would have addressed you privately. Yeah,
you came on here knowing that she had how many people watching at this time, and that's when you wanted to do it.
Honestly,
privately.
To see how many are on. I honestly haven't. That's how upset I am that I'm not being given the opportunity to say, hey, what's going on? How come he's not being addressed what he did to me and two little girls?
It has nothing to do with that, pecan pie. Has nothing to do with that. I never got a $500 super chat, never from him. So that is bull crap.
It was
has nothing to do with that.
But that's
what?
I said he did give you a $4.99, but that's
no,
not
he didn't. Go look. He gave me a $99. Was not me.
And what does that matter anyways?
I know, what does that matter? I've gotten
That's
that from
her
other
business.
people
She
too.
works for
He's
that.
never gave me a $500 one, but I don't care. I didn't ask him for it. That's not why I let him on panel. That's bull crap.
I didn't come on here to say. I just came on here to
I know. I'm talking about pecan pie. That's bull crap. It has nothing to do with it. So you could think what you want, but I've never got that, and I don't. That has nothing to do with it. Whatever. It's about putting an open panel and saying everybody's welcome and giving everybody a chance to talk. That's what it's about.
And I appreciate that, but I can understand why the gentleman that came in earlier had said that when people that do what he's doing get given a platform, it's like a weapon to them. They can do more.
He had just come off my channel, and he heard me saying that and talking like that and stuff, and I felt kind of guilty, and that's why I was like saying, hey, I'm sorry, because I didn't know, like, well, you know what I'm saying. So don't blame, like, I mean, I just don't like what you're doing, and I'm sorry. I should shut my big mouth. I can't help it.
Brittany, I'm the same. I can't either.
I just can't stand to see oh my God. I've been attacked. I've been like, I lost my channel once because people attacked me and done all kinds of crazy stuff. And I know what that's like to be sitting and just like have people like barking at you, biting at you. And what are you supposed to do? Because if you yell back, then, you know what I mean? And like, people already have whatever about me. So I don't care what they think of me. I just don't want to see that happen to Zav the way it was going.
Yeah, I just don't. That's why I was a little confused when you're coming at me. It's like, well, what are you like? What is the solution? Like, what are you trying to get me to do? I don't know what you want me to do.
It just seemed like you were ignoring what was like a big, huge elephant. Maybe you don't know that it's going around in a bunch of other channels that
I
I
didn't know. I had no idea who's talking. Well, I don't want to name other. I didn't know other channels were talking about it. I thought it was so
I didn't even
like I
know
thought
about.
anybody with eyes would see.
We've
that
all
wasn't
been talking about
you.
Ryan, not you or not the girls. I mean, we've been talking about how wrong it is, but you've not been brought up not one time. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude.
Well, my full name is is not on
I'm
there.
always talking about Kiely. I feel like is what I'm trying to focus
He's
on.
showing my face, Mystery.
Huh?
What's that? I mean, you were in the photo or something, but did anybody ever say your name? No, you brought attention to your
I
name
know,
and your
that's what
face
I
by
was
going out and putting your picture up.
I
Like,
know,
really?
you should. I
Just
wish you
stop.
would.
You're trying to get attention right now. I'm getting really
Well,
pissed.
Well, I
Like,
don't know
please
if you're
stop.
trying. I don't think she's trying to get attention, but from a friend to a friend, that's why I was like, I don't think this is. That's why before I brought you up, I was like, if you want to leave, leave, because I just didn't think this was a good idea because nobody even made an association who you were, and now they do. That's what I just didn't think it was a good
honestly,
idea. You
sorry
gotta
I was
look out
rude
as a
too.
friend. Don't. Nobody knows who you are, and now there you go. I don't know. At least I don't think you're saying people know the name that's attached to it. Is that what you're saying? Because I haven't seen these other channels.
The only name I think anybody knows is Callie Ross because that's what he showed. You know what I'm saying? I hate to say that, but that's the only name anybody knew until now. But now
Wait,
they
was the
know.
Callie Ross thing on the same thing as that one? Was that on the same video?
Yes, it's the
Okay,
same
that's why
photo
that sounds.
thingy. Yeah.
Okay, that's why I knew that. Okay, you're right. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I didn't mean to be mean or yell. I swear. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't really know it was going around other channels. I had no idea.
It wasn't. I mean, it's like the only thing that was discussed really was just the one girl because that's the only name that was said. Because that's the TikTok that it was connected to because, yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what happened with my mic. I didn't run away. I don't know the comments are saying.
That's okay. We're not saying you ran away or anything.
In the comments, they're saying I'm a crybaby. I get emotional when kids are involved.
Right. I mean, I get that. I do. I really get that. Like, I don't know if you understand, like, how much, we all get that. And Zav, look at her. Like, she cares too. She's passionate too. And then Teresa up here, she's also passionate. We all are. We would not be here. We would not be here if we didn't all care about the same thing. That's what you got to focus on is the goal, I mean, I've talked about things over there or whatever, but that stays over there because this is her channel and we talk about Kylie here, right? We don't talk about that part of things. I mean, I just don't bring that into her channel. I don't.
The last thing that I thought would happen to me by coming on Zav's channel is to have what happened to me happen to me. And then in addition,
I had no control. Like for you to think that I had any control over that, I wasn't even on the panel. Like when
I don't get, I don't understand why you're saying it's Zav's
not
fault.
so much that you had control, but what happened. But tonight,
okay, it happened. But what do you want me to do? That's what I'm confused. I was gonna reach out to you. You just have to give me a couple days.
Can I ask a clarifying question? Is the picture I put on a panel that's on his video is from your panel? Is that what the issue is here?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
but it was when I got knocked off because somebody hacked me or something. So it was, I think, was the live over? The live might have got canceled or the live went off. Everything went crazy. So everything was off.
Yeah, we were told to hold, and I thought we were private, and I didn't know, so I left my camera off because I know how Ryan is about.
So why'd you turn it on then?
Because I know how he is about cartoons and people not being real. So I said, I'm gonna show that I'm real.
So you exposed yourself to him yourself?
Yes.
You did that? Then that's not Zav's fault, I don't think.
I didn't say it was her fault. I said
then what's the problem here?
The problem is that what he did was wrong.
Right. Yes.
To not have wrong be called wrong is just something that I didn't think would happen. I didn't think what happened to me would happen. I didn't know I was secretly being recorded.
Right.
And the whole reason why it even happened was because I didn't want him to expose that little girl.
So I have one other question though. Did you come on willingly, or did Zav ask you to come on to set that up or something? I don't think so. Did she? No.
No, I came onto her panel willingly.
Okay, so you did willingly.
Yes.
Okay, and then so was she there when this happened? Like, would she have known that he was recording you in any way, shape, or form?
Nobody knew he was recording me. I didn't know he was recording me.
So that's not her fault, right?
I didn't say it was her fault though. This is why I'm not understanding. I'm
It's
not.
I think it's because of the way your tone was. Maybe like, we get
Well, you
like
know what? My
Because you
tone
keep
might
saying that you'd expect it differently. I mean, I didn't expect that from you. So you
right.
are saying I did something. That's the
no,
whole
not
thing.
not for the actual act itself. I'll deal with Ryan on that.
Because I don't address drama on my channel. You know I don't. I barely do if there's something about me, let alone that. And I said from a friend to a friend, I don't think this was a good idea for you.
Now
I
they're
was
gonna
trying
make
to
a
look out. This is
spectacle of
not a
this.
good idea. Nobody knew nobody knew that was you.
What do you mean nobody knew that it was
I don't
me?
think anybody knew.
I
There's
didn't
no
know.
association
I had
that
no
it was
idea.
you. Like that
He
picture
had my
was
name
you.
on there.
I don't think anybody's making a
Where?
connection. You're bringing more
On
attention
the
to
video
it.
he made, my name was on there.
Where at?
I don't
On
know
the
if it was.
I've
I don't
watched it a bunch
remember,
of
but
times, so
I
I
just
mean,
remember seeing the
It says
face.
prayer partner Eve on the picture, which I know he added that in there because
But if I
when
was a
went-
drama channel, maybe. But you know I don't do that. So like, that's what I don't understand. Why would you even expect me to do that?
just to at least say, you know what, I'm sorry, Eve, that happened to you, and that's it.
I didn't think you even would want me to, but now that I see you do,
Well,
that's what we're doing now. Are we
else-
not doing that now? But I didn't think that you
Actually,
would want that, like to do that and bring attention to it. I didn't think that would be the smartest thing.
The attention
I
was
know how
already
YouTube is.
okay. We can agree to disagree. I'm not trying to convince you. I didn't come up here to try to convince you. I wanted to come up here and say that I think it was wrong what he did. I continue to think that what he's doing to these little kids and to everybody else is wrong. And
it is wrong. And I'm sure, like we all agree that that is the case, but
and since he put my face out, I just wanted to come up to be able to say that that's wrong what he did to me. It's wrong what he did to those little girls. And I think that when he gets a platform, he's going to he's going to continue to, I'm just saying he's going to continue to do that. I plan on trying to find out, what can be done against him.
listen, okay, like for example, it is wrong and stuff, but like couldn't we have talked I'm sure there's plenty of places and you could have maybe just not brought Zav into it, and you could have talked to me, for instance, or something. I just don't get why you brought drama to her. She don't do that. I do. Can bring it to me. I'll help you.
It happened off of here. And
I'll help you after this, okay? Come to me.
Okay, but it happened off of here.
I know that, but it's not her fault.
But but I don't. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to
So-
do. That's what I said. Well, I thought it was doing you a favor, not by saying I don't think this is smart. I really don't. I think you just made more people
I'll help you in any way I
realize who
can,
you
because I
are,
don't
and
like
you
him
know
no
there are
more. I used to
people
be a
that
huge fan, but I didn't want to
believe
say that here,
blindly
okay?
now.
I just wanted the chance to come here and say that what he did off of that day was wrong. And he was wrong. He's wrong for what he did to
You're
those.
looking for validation, though, from
It's
this
not
channel.
And the reason you guys, everybody's like, why? There's some people, why didn't you address it? Because I think to a friend, for her sake, it was smarter not to address it to thousands of more people. That many have not made a connection that was her.
That's what I was
didn't
going to
think
ask
it
you.
was
Had anyone made
smart.
that connection and said anything to you at this point, Eve?
I have been on panels where they were talking about me. Anytime I saw that they were talking about me and I went on there, I said, I'm real. I am not that little girl.
They were talking about it
I
before
didn't
you
know. I
went
don't
on or
go
after
get
you went on?
around
Yeah,
these
they were
channels.
talking about it before I went on.
I feel like I have time to go watch all these channels. I don't.
Can
I don't.
I ask something before we move on back and go back to Kiely? I want to ask something. His video that he put out where he says this little girl is you. What harm did it cause anybody?
What are you talking about? I have. Are you asking me how did it harm me or how did
Yeah,
it
I'm
harm?
asking how did it harm anybody involved? How did it harm? Well, because you mentioned that it harmed this little girl, that she was getting death threats and her TikTok
Well,
was
she's a
taken down.
minor for
But
one.
that's
She's
not the case. So, but it's a public photo. So, minor or not, it is still a public photo, and their family should be the one addressing that. So, I get that. But
not
how
in
did it
class
harm
action
anybody?
lawsuit. No, I mean they don't have to. They don't have to necessarily be the ones filing a class action lawsuit.
No, well, no, and that's once again still nothing to do with my question. How did it harm anybody?
Because
Was it embarrassing?
out there? It's a slander.
Slandering you by saying that you look like a little girl that was in a picture?
No, slandering to say that I am the friend of this little girl named Callie. That is the real Kaylee.
Yeah, but that's not slander.
So
That's just making a statement that ain't correct.
But if you're friends with Callie, how does that bad?
It's not a true statement.
But
okay, but how's it bad? How's it
it's not
harmful?
derogatory, and it doesn't, and it's not necessarily slander because there's nothing wrong with it if you are friends with Callie.
I'm
Now, the
not.
other parts that he done, yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with this, you see? So I feel like you're trying to take all that other stuff he done and make it about this, and
I
then that ain't the
think,
case.
if an attorney thinks the same and agrees with you both, then hey, that's the truth.
I have a background in like a lot of things, and I'm telling you that it has to be something that is defaming, okay? Something that is going to be like defamation, and it's going to be something that's like really terrible. But just by saying you're somebody's friend, that don't defame you. Now, these other people that's involved, maybe yes, but
It was
that's not
also
about you.
a private conversation. It was a private conversation. I
What
did
was
not.
private?
I'm just going to hush.
That's
I
true.
don't know. Well, I'm sorry it happened to you. To a friend, I really didn't think it was smart to address it. I don't address drama usually on my channel. Sometimes I'll let it out because if it's about me, but I didn't think that in my head, I'm like, gosh, that wouldn't be smart. It was obviously not you. Why bring attention to it? I didn't think that your name was even up there. So I was like, nobody's even going to make that connection. Why even do that? I didn't even think you wanted me to do that. I
But
honestly thought you would probably be upset if I brought attention to it.
I didn't even get reached out to. It was one
Did
of
I
the.
not tell you? Gave me a couple days. It takes me a minute to collect all my thoughts. I've been so overwhelmed with all this crap. I took all day off yesterday. I didn't even touch my computer. Okay. So like if you would have gave me a couple days, I was planning on reaching out. I don't think you understand the way my brain is. It takes me a minute to get stuff done.
Pressure you into saying or doing anything. I wanted the opportunity to come up and to say that I felt like it was wrong what he did, and to say my piece. And I've said it. I don't necessarily have to have anybody agreeing with me, Teresa, mysteriously, or
It's
Zach.
not that I don't agree at all. It's like, but that it ain't Zav's fault. So I don't get why you brought it here.
Because it happened off of this
I understand, but it wasn't her fault. You know, you turned your camera on. She didn't tell you to. She didn't invite you. You came on your own well-being, and he done it, not her. So none of this comes back to her. It's not that. And I'm not trying to be mean to you. I care for you. Like I want to like hug you right now, but I also don't want you attacking her when it's not her fault. And I know you don't think you were, but you were.
Okay.
Well,
You know, I just want you guys to love each other and just tell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm done, Zav. I'm sorry, and I appreciate the almost hug mysteriously.
I would give you a hug and a kiss or whatever you wanted. Promise you.
It's not so much. It makes me sound like a big crybaby, like the commenter said. It's not that.
It's not my content, Laughing Eyes. It was on Ryan's. It was already, the chat already ended. It's not my content. So I don't know what you're even talking about. It's not my content. I didn't put it out there. So that's stupid.
Oh my goodness.
That's stupid.
That is stupid.
Yeah.
You can't blame Zav. It is not Zav's
But it
fault,
wasn't
people.
even when it was live. It was a private conversation that Ryan took. I wasn't even on the panel. I was long gone.
Yeah.
So I don't know why you're like, no, but that comment's stupid. You're calling me stupid? You're dumb. No, I'm just joking. That's so mean. You're not dumb.
I didn't see that part.
She said, she's saying that I'm dumb.
You're not dumb. It's not your fault.
It's his content. He put it on his video. It's not my content. It was not. It wasn't live. I mean, no, people aren't understanding what happened. See, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people didn't know.
Wait. This is a private StreamYard.
It was after it ended. Yes.
So the live was over, and you were gone.
Yes.
So did you even know that it had happened?
No.
She got knocked off.
I had no idea. Ryan made the video, so all you people in chat trying to blame me. I wasn't even there, so shut up.
Honestly, I think Ryan owes Zav an apology for putting her in this position. Actually,
I agree, and it was a private.
I hate to say that, but it does, and I just got to say it.
We were waiting for Zav. It had accidentally. She was getting computer problems, and we were waiting for her.
Right.
If I had not waited for her, it would have never happened. But that's what I was doing.
I told Ashley to tell you guys to leave because I wasn't getting back on. I couldn't get back on. I said, tell him to leave because she's like, we're waiting. I'm like, don't wait. I'm not, my computer shot. Leave.
And I don't want to blame anybody else that didn't tell me that you said to leave because it's not.
Wait, they did. She didn't. So how long did you guys stay?
After I left. I left after I actually apologized to Ryan when I saw that he looked like, because I didn't agree with him putting out that little girl's picture, which he started to tell us about. And I said, Ryan, sometimes I said, you're a brilliant person, but sometimes it's going too far. And that little girl doesn't look like Kelly or whatever. I'm messing up the names.
He knows that though. He knows that. Believe
And
me,
so,
you could tell.
And so he got upset with me, and he left the room and came back. And when he came back, I said, I apologize if I upset you in any way. And then I said, I'm 50-something years old. I need to get my butt to bed anyways. It's 1:00 in the morning.
So wait a minute. Oh my God, wait. I've just realized what photos that you're talking about in that. That ain't you at all. But I now I can relate to what you're trying to say. But that ain't you in it. And I don't actually think there was like there was a name, like a stream thing at the bottom to that person, and it ain't you.
Caitlin, it was private. That chat, you're not hearing the chat. The live stream already ended when he took the screenshot. I was not in there.
Eve, maybe you should not like tell them that this isn't Zab's fault, because I think they're getting that idea where you came at her.
It's not Zab's fault. She was knocked off the live.
And in fact, he owes her an apology as well.
He owe her an apology. And the only reason why I want
you, maybe,
is because other people have been talking about this on their channels, and Zav seemed like it was being on this channel. So I didn't even understand why. Now that
I swear to God, hand on my Bible, swear to God, swear on Zeke's life. I would never do that. I have not seen one other channel talk about it because I do not watch a lot of channels. Trust me, I'm so busy doing everything else. That's why you don't see me in other chats. I don't. I had no idea people were talking about it.
And I've not seen it anywhere. I watch shit constantly. I'm sorry for saying a bad word, but I have an addiction.
Privately, because I don't say it like.
Yeah, I mean,
I have no idea people are talking about it. So people are talking about it like they believe that it's you.
Not all of them. A lot of them are saying it's ridiculous. But my thing is that they attached me to this little girl, and said that I know Kylie or Kelly or whatever.
So you're saying it upsets you because it's got to do with Kylie, and so I get that, and
And not only that, but like I said, and it is my fault that I showed my picture. But the reason why I showed
that's awesome. Good job.
I felt safe. I was like, I'm on Zav's panel.
Yeah, but that ain't her fault, right?
No, it's not her
fault. She didn't invite you. She didn't tell you to turn your camera. Remember, right?
At all. So that part, yeah. And he's the one that secretly.
Because we don't want to confuse people. Because you've already said, that. So you don't want to go back. What I'm saying, be just, I know that's crazy, and you're like really like upset and stuff. But like people can be like really like catty, and then they hear you say it again. You know what I'm saying? And you want to direct your stuff at the right person. So
no, trust me, I'm definitely gonna look into it. And if there's nothing, there's nothing. But I'm gonna at least try.
Right.
What wrong is wrong, and I just want to see my rights are for what was wrong. So
do you understand this is more losing views doing this than gaining it? People make no sense.
I'd say they're
like doing this, I'm losing people. I'm not gaining people. I don't even know what you're talking about, Dirk or whatever.
Yes, that zavgirl is very nice.
The number's dropping. It's not gaining. I knew it would, but she deserves. I'm not like, no, that's not even an issue. But like, you're wrong. That's not the intention at all. I don't even know what you're talking about.
This is so ridiculous. I mean, people are
let's just
so anyway, everybody, because there was some people in the chat room that were trying to help me get on, and I just wanted to come on because it had been talked about in other areas. Zavgirl's name was put out there because they kept saying this person is from Zavgirl, So I'm like, whoa, like that's crazy that they're even attaching it to your show, and so I want to hear.
Yeah, how did they? Because it doesn't say.
I didn't hear that.
I didn't even know it was your panel until right now.
Yeah, I didn't know this, and like I said, I have an addiction.
This is why. Look, I mean, should we have been bringing attention to this?
Eve, if you want to be validated and you need this, come to me after this. But just please make sure that before you leave here, that people understand like the situation, because it isn't Zav's fault. And honestly, like, we don't want this to look bad like this. Like this type of stuff, I promise you, it don't get you like views, it don't get you subs, it only causes you lose them, and people like bring you hatred, and then like eventually you won't even be able to go anywhere like on anybody's stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want that. I promise.
I'm not a YouTuber. I do prayers on my channel. I have a regular job. I don't have that many subs. It's just for prayers. But I just wanted to come on here because it happened on here, not because of Zab. It wasn't her fault. It was the day she was knocked off. But this is as my community,
right?
I'm a part of this community.
Yeah, I get that, but it was back in the backstage, so it really actually wasn't on here.
But some people knew already because of all the other shows.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
now
know.
you're bringing more, but I feel like it's now it's adding more people to know that
No,
didn't
now
even
I
know.
have
That's why I wanted to avoid it. But
to and talk about it.
what?
What?
I said,
I just feel like
no, now I'm back to where it happened and where I'm a member and where I should have felt safe to come talk about it.
I know, but I just don't think I think it did more harm than good. But I do. If you feel like you know that it helped you, then okay, I'm glad you did it. But
no,
I
actually,
hope.
so I think if I hadn't been attacked and just been able to talk, then
Wait, you were attacking her. I'm so sorry. I'm not
No,
going to let that fly.
Can we just end this? I want to get back to Kiely. I apologize, Eve. I was going to reach out to you. It sucks. I just thought it was silly, and the more attention we brought, you know, like I just didn't. I mean, I thought people with eyes are going to realize it's not you, but it was silly. Don't bring attention to it. But let's just move on because I think we're just talking in circles. But I do apologize.
I would like to say, Eve, I'm sorry that you're so upset about it. I really am. You can hear the the pain and the passion you have about this. And I hope you don't think I was attacking you. I really wasn't trying to attack you. But I do agree with Zav in the circumstance that I think that bringing more attention to it is going to cause more harm. And that's just my advice. You can take it or leave it. But I am sorry. I really am sorry that you are so hurt by what happened. That's not fair. And it's not fair to anybody to ever have to feel that way.
If it had happened somewhere else, I wouldn't care. But
like now, I just want to give you another big like sloppy kiss on the cheek and a hug, and like I'm sorry.
Somewhere else, I wouldn't care. I'm not a member anywhere else, and I like Sav.
Yeah, and she loves you. I mean, like you can tell how passionate she was up here. Like she was just so upset. Like
just don't. Yeah, so I just didn't feel like I did not think that I would be treated this way here.
Oh.
And so other people gave me more space. Other people, like the people that were talking about me and like that picture that they were showing it, they actually let me come up on the panel and they were very open to hear my side of what happened.
Of course, you
and
know.
I thought that I would get the same here. And
but I know I just felt like I did feel like you were kind of attacking me, so I do apologize because I'm sure you didn't attack them because you obviously have
you were yelling at
me,
Sam.
so you probably approached it a little bit different, but I don't know. I just was trying to, and it was because in the chat, I kept getting like, when like they sent me like, that I was avoiding you and stuff. So I don't know. I was like, I'm not avoiding you, but
well,
I
so
don't know.
yeah. I mean, nobody wants to come up on a show and start crying like crybaby, like some people said in the comments, because that's not the point. But I'm just a very transparent person. I'm not passive. I don't like to just like avoid things. And so I wanted to come up here and at least, share what happened on the place where it came off of. It's not Sav's fault. And I've got my time now here. People that knew about it, that felt bad for me, that reached out. There were people from here that reached out to me, and I appreciate them and I thank them for really understanding that this is not a fun thing to have to go through. I'm not scared of Ryan. I don't care. I like him as a person, but something's wrong. But wrong is wrong. And I'll deal with him on a whole separate situation. But I just wanted to come up here and have this opportunity. And yeah, it would have been nice to do it privately, but I think openly, because it happened openly, is.
But it didn't happen openly. It happened backstage.
I'm going to end this. Let's just talk to the rest privately. This needs to be a private conversation. The more I'm talking, like, why are we even doing this? This is like a phone conversation. This shouldn't be talked about in front of everybody. I'm sorry. I am sorry that happened, but I just feel like this is very inappropriate. Let's talk privately. Maybe I'll reach out to you. Okay.
We love you, Eve, a lot, really. I feel bad. I bet, okay.
I do, but I think this should have been a private thing,
It should have, yes. And you tried to tell her that, though.
I know, but I don't know. And Dukes of Hazzard, come back. It's not normally like this. I don't usually do like drama type stuff. So I'm sorry about that, guys.
Oh my God, I feel weird.
I wanted to give her, everybody's welcome. I wanted to give her, because she wanted to address it publicly, so I wanted to give her that option, but yeah. Oh, I'm so fake. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Mart. Thanks.
Listen, you guys, I just don't understand how this could be blamed on Zav. How? She wasn't here. She was not even on there. It was backstage. I just don't get it. I don't. I mean, I'm sorry.
The thing is, the people that are here to support Zav are going to support Zav.
Yes.
And the rest are going to either want to stay here and troll, and the mods are going to have to end up just deleting them, which is unfortunate because Zav doesn't like to do that.
Yeah.
Or they're going to have to just not watch. I mean, it's like this is not so not productive, and I really wanted to watch the video.
Oh yeah, what video?
Me too.
I'm sorry, I'm like sweating now.
No. Don't even.
We love you, Zav. Love you so much.
Oh, I love you guys. Gosh, man, wow. Like, I just feel like a piece of crap, though.
You
All right,
shouldn't.
so it's all fake now. I know. I happen to think Zav is a great actor.
What?
Wait.
You better be making hella money then.
God,
it's all fake. Now I know, and I happen to think.
Are we part of like a?
I don't know. I don't get what that even means. I'm confused. I'm taking that like a couple different ways.
Are we
Am I even
famous? Like,
here?
are we acting?
Am I even here right now?
We're part of that, like, you know how they talk about that world, like how we are part like a computer game, like we don't actually exist. We're just a computer game that somebody's always playing. That's what this is.
Wait, hold on. She's trying to. Wait, no, right? Wait, where's this one? Hold on. I'm trying to understand that she's trying to start. No, not that. Why does that keep popping up? People need
That's
to
what it was.
understand
That's
that
why I made sure to say it wasn't your fault. You weren't there. You didn't tell her to come on. She turned her camera on. So, you know, and then just like coming up here and putting her, you know, I mean, I validate her pain. I would never be mean about that, but she was trying to like blame it on you for some reason. And I just had to call that out. I'm sorry to put my nose in it, but I had to when I seen what she was doing.
I want to be very clear. People in chat are like, why are you guys defending Ryan? Not once have I defended what
Go
Ryan
look at my
did
channel.
or didn't do. My point is Ryan has his own channel.
Mm-hmm.
And just because he's allowed to come up here, just like me, when I say up here, that's not on Zav. And that's not fair. I try to be as respectful as I possibly can, but I'm not going to let somebody sit up here and try to gaslight her and tell her she's a terrible person when she's absolutely not.
She's the complete opposite. She's the best person I know. I mean, like, Jesus, she's like always so good and kind and sweet and yeah. And I'm not just saying that. Like, that's the truth. That's like the honest truth.
All right. I think we move on. I think we should end with something nice about Kiely. I'm not even saying you're ending, but I'm just saying like I think that we need to move somewhere positive.
I don't even know where to go. I feel like, oh.
Do you have something to drink there, Zav?
Yeah, I have water.
You need something, like you really do, your face and stuff. And I'm worried about you, like your health, because you know that was, yeah. Well, okay.
All right, man. I don't even know what to. Okay, wait. I don't even know what to do.
We were going to show that one video that came to your email or something from somebody.
Yeah, I showed it. That was
Okay.
the Honda thing.
All right.
She's showing her Honda.
Do you want me to show my screen now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. How do I okay, so I'm doing it from a cell phone. Can I do it from a cell phone since I couldn't use my computer?
What's that?
Where my computer went crazy, so I'm on a cell phone.
Okay, yeah.
So can I do that from here? I don't know if I can or can't.
He's only given me one super chat, by the way. Thank you, though. One super chat.
You know what?
$99. I just want to clear it up. Go up in the history.
I'm gonna try my
He's
computer
giving me one
again.
for $99, and that's not why. I'm just so sad. I don't even know if I could focus.
It's your
I feel
money.
like there's
It's nobody's
it's
business.
Just, I don't know, but it's just these people. I'm like triggered. I feel like
don't respond to them people, because that's what I used to do, and it destroyed me. Don't respond to that crap, because you're better than that, I promise. And they're just being mean to you, and you did not bring this on nobody. It wasn't your fault. And I don't understand. I mean, and you were still trying to validate her feelings, though, but while defending yourself.
I'm not good at doing stuff. I'm a private person. Ask my mods. Like, we try to have a mod group. I like to handle things one-on-one. Like when it comes to emotions and it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm a one-on-one type of person. I know it doesn't seem like that because I'm doing this, but like when it comes to like serious things, one-on-one. Ask anybody that knows me. I can't talk in like group things as far as like when it's about like serious private stuff, like personal stuff. That's just how I am, one-on-one. I'm not good at so that's why if it comes across like I didn't handle her good, it's because I do better with this type of stuff one-on-one. So
how else could you have handled that? I mean, like she was, I mean, I don't mean to like be like say anything bad, but like she was yelling at you first. I mean, like going crazy about it, you know? As soon as she came on, she was super upset. And that's why it should have been private. So
Well, no, I
everybody
don't.
getting mad at you for it is unreal because you said it should have been private and they were pushing the matter for her to come up. Why? I mean, I don't want to say,
Well,
but
I mean,
yeah,
I don't want to like. I'm just saying, like, I'm talking about the people in chat, like they're just, cause saying I'm fake.
that's not
It's just,
true.
I'm not good. Like, yeah, and like compliments and stuff, it might come across like I'm being like fake because I can't
No.
accept compliments. Emotions, I'm very private with them. So like I block it out, and I'm very like, I know how to like, I don't know. I'm just weird. I'm a very private person when it comes to that kind of stuff. So it's not fake. I mean, I don't know why I'm trying to
I think
convince
you're cute
people,
about the way
but
you do things. Like, I mean, I don't mean to be like so like pleasing, but or whatever the word would be, but I just think I don't know because you're like the opposite of me in a way, and then still kind of similar. But will tear you apart if they see that they can start doing it.
I know I need to stop. Okay, let's share your screen.
Okay, I'm
sorry.
trying to get back on the computer right now, so because I
Okay.
don't think I'll be able to do it from this phone. Oh,
Oh, wait. She's up here. How is that?
oh shit.
I'm confused. Oh,
What?
whoa, hold on. Hello? Because she added another one. So I don't know which one to put up here. Because the other one was echoing. Thank you. Yes. I always thought that was really common sense, and I've explained that over and over, like on different cases I've covered, how like just because I have a guest on doesn't mean I take on their beliefs. And there's a lot of people like, why are you even explaining that? That's common sense, but it's not. I have to constantly explain it. It's sad that it's not common sense. That just
Well,
because
I
I have
think
them
that
on.
people expect like for everybody to start arguing when somebody has a difference of opinion. But see, and this is tough because like I don't agree with whatever like with everything that he says or does, but I also don't disagree with some of the things that he says or does. And I know that having a platform of 3 million people brings attention to a case, and I'm a firm believer that every story has an antagonist and a protagonist. That's part of everything that we talk about. And as much as people don't understand, like there's so much attention brought to Kiely because of him, even though some of what he says is off, in my opinion. It doesn't, there's still so many more people looking at her case and figuring it out for themselves. And the people who just follow blindly, if you follow anybody blindly, you need to stop that because it's not healthy for your own self. Like you have to come up with your own conclusions and you have to think for yourself. So the people who just follow blindly, like that's not, other people can't be responsible for people who are like that. That's not fair. So to be able to have like a productive conversation, screaming and yelling and whatever else and disagreeing about one thing, then you lose the ability to find something that you might agree on. I don't think that's productive. And that's why I like your panels. And I like when you have people up here. And there's people you have up here all the time that I don't agree with. But it doesn't mean
Yeah,
I
I
like
don't
it.
agree with a lot.
Wait a minute. It makes you think outside the box.
And yeah, but yeah, you could learn things because you might not agree, but then it makes you think. And yeah, and that would be silly to think that I put that link up there and that anybody could take it. So how can you even expect me to agree with everybody so every random person that just takes the link? Oh, that means that I agree with them. No, but if I really disagree like strongly, then I will say it. Or sometimes it'll just be like, okay, well, that's interesting. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna, if it doesn't come out of my mouth, then it's not me. And don't put it in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? And if it's not out of my mouth, but you do learn stuff from people that you disagree with because it makes you see things differently. And just because you might not agree with what they said, it might open your eyes to something else because of what they said. I think that's what you're saying. I'm just
That is exactly what, and you're 100% right. I know you don't watch a lot of other channels. I do have a good handful that I watch, and it's ironic because there are actually some creators that I don't actually like get along with or like their approach, yet I watch them anyway because of that reason. Because I like to be able to see the opposite side, and I hate being stuck in my own like ways that I can't be open to learning something else. I like walking through it, and I like that you walk through it. And I know sometimes your chat gives you a really hard time about it, and it's unfortunate because it's some of us, like a me, we process like that. You know, so I appreciate it, whether I agree with the people who come up on your panel or anybody's panel. I appreciate it because it lets me, as the viewer, be able to go, okay, well, and it helps to prove them wrong. When you can prove them wrong, you can actually prove things right. So I don't know. I function differently than that. So I hate people giving you such a hard time because you're more open. It's not fair.
I agree with everything you just said.
Oh, all right. Let's
Ms. Meadows, spit it out.
I put the link to the YouTube video in because I had to go back to the cell phone, but I put it in the private chat, and then I'm going to email you the photo where Justin cleaned it up really good, and you can see. Well, I ain't going to expose that because it's like really crazy that I never saw this thing.
Okay. And thank you, Teresa. Sorry, I didn't even thank you for that. That was nice. Okay, so you're going to email me something and then I see the one in private chat. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what you emailed, and that's okay. So which one should I play first, or how should I do this? Okay, let's see.
Do you want probably the video and then the photo probably?
Okay.
Because the photos kind of like really, it really just shows like something different, but that like shows where, you know, where you proved where the car would be and all that, and the trees, and that like, I want your opinion on it too. You know what I mean? Because I know you looked at it like so much, so. I just respect you so much, and like I'm so sorry that I like took up for you. Maybe I shouldn't. Like I don't know. I just felt like I had to. Like I don't know.
No, I appreciate it. I don't even know. I don't know. Of course, I'm probably gonna be up all night, like feeling bad. Like
well, that's why I guess that's why I did it too, because I know like you're not a confrontational person at all whatsoever, and that's not to say that you can't take up for yourself, because I can tell that you could, but you choose not to because you're a good. You know what I mean? You're calm like my daughter. And my daughter, like I just see things, and then I don't know. So I'm like a mother hen, and I just wanted to apologize if I overstepped by doing that or whatever. And I tried not to like to be mean or nothing. I tried to calm the situation. I'm not even really that great at it, but I tried.
No, I don't even like. I'm still like. I feel like I haven't even been able to really absorb what just happened. But yeah,
because we're on
in
front of all kinds of people.
Okay, yeah.
You know, and that's weird. You could try to catch your breath after something like that, and people are, you know what I mean? That's just weird.
Yeah. Okay. So let me get your email. You said you just emailed me? I don't have your email, but I'll play the video.
Right. I'm going to email you a photo because where I had to go back to the phone because the computer like echoed. I've done all kinds of crazy stuff when I tried to go back to it.
Okay. So do we have to hear, do we need audio for this or no?
Not really. No.
No,
it's just me talking about it. Well, it explains it.
Okay. So let me do it. I'll have to reshare it. It's fine. It's just this glitch. It sucks so bad. You know how I usually could share your entire screen?
Yeah.
But it won't let me share the audio. It's like this thing. And I've
had not tell me that.
Work on it. I've had geeks, all these people try to work on it. Nobody could figure out anything.
Is that since what happened the other day?
No. This was about a year ago. There was an update, and then StreamYard's like, oh, it's just this, and then it wasn't. And like I had Geek Squad, I had Dell even in here. I had Spectrum, like remote access.
That's insane, and they can't none fix it.
No.
Oh, that's weird.
They're
Oh
so
gosh.
confused. They changed a bunch of stuff. So that's why it takes me a little bit longer to share stuff. But
that's okay. You got this is your show, and you got all the time. You know, you're just you're great at what you do.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so let's do this.
Okay, what do you see in front of this area, and then there? What is that? Look, hang on. Let me pull this over some so you can see. Let's see. Shit, I'm gonna push this over if I can. Okay, because we don't really need to see that other side, but we do need to see that. Okay, come on over now. It's from a different angle. Okay, so it's from a different angle. I think it's from like this, maybe this side over here somehow, or like I don't know. But look right, I think they're up close. I think they're standing maybe possibly like right in this area here somewhere. And then her car's parked right in here. And look, right there, bam. Now, pay attention to this, how crazy this guy, look at this. Like, what is that all about? That looks like somebody's shocked, trying to see something.
Looking
Don't
at
want to miss
something.
out.
But how can they tell that's her car?
Well, I mean, I can't 1,000, like obviously, but maybe if we found somebody that could clear this up slightly, maybe then we get more answers. But do you know, like, if your car, I'm going to find a silver car and park it out and do this. I'm going to have to. And now, but like, you see the shine, like it's definitely something that's silver.
Something. Yeah.
And there's the 3 trees. And look, there's the 3 trees. There's where she said she parked. And it's also supposed to be like almost the exact same spot where this guy parked. There he is. Look, I mean, I'm just saying, notice the okay, guys, so let me explain this. The photo too on the right, that is of all the kids standing around there, and I'm talking about the silver spot. That photo is being taken in the middle of the road that you can see Sammy pointing at in the other photos. So it's all from a different angle, but it's extremely important. Everybody was freaking out and leaving. You know, sometimes Zav, you can take the sound off now if you want.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if it was you talking or if it was like
it was so loud, and like I'm just got that obnoxious voice, and I was like, Jesus. But
I hate listening to my stuff back too. I'm like, oh no.
Okay, so like when you've worked on this, you can see like so much. It's just so weird, but the location is what's important. And it's a silver. It looks like a silver vehicle, like a piece of it sticking out there, right? And that's the location, but it's from the road, like okay. So Sammy's pointing out where she would have been parked, right? And then that guy, he was parked there, right? Okay, well, the road, that's a road, right? If they were like standing up in the road and she was taking the photo in that direction.
No, it's not actually a road though.
Is it like a path or?
I'll have to show you the new one that Verna sent me. I was able to match it up again because she sent it to me. And how weird is this, guys? She actually says, okay, so you see where it's at. So I was trying to like match her as she's walking to figure out, okay, when is she going to walk by it? Because she wasn't facing the camera in the right direction. So I kind of like timed it out and took an estimate. But it appears that when she's standing in this freaking spot, she yells to her son about something being killed. It was so weird. I was like, as soon as I was like, oh, she's there. And then she said, oh no, you killed it. I'm like, oh my God. And it's just a weird coincidence.
Yeah.
And
so
then that guy being parked there, isn't that weird? And she had no idea that she was in that spot. She was just taking a video for me. But anyway, my point is, it's not a road. It's like, I understand why they're parked there because it's like a nice smooth spot.
Right.
It's not that. Go ahead. What?
Those trees, like, do you think like you know what I'm saying? If you were coming,
how
you kept talking about if you go around the tree, the angles, but it's still that same like set of trees. You can really tell, I think, and that's why I wanted your opinion because I could be wrong. But I kept looking at it. I kept looking at this photo, and I kept wondering why I felt like I knew that area. And then I realized that I'd just been watching all your stuff where you were showing that, and I was like, wait. And then I went back and looked at it, and I really just put this together because I wanted to get your opinion, and I thought it was shocking. And then we lightened it up, and we found a guy back here in front of it, and he is carrying something, and I think it kind of appears like he's carrying one part, and like, you know, when you lean over and somebody's on the other side, it's just really eerie.
Wait, which guy right here?
Yes, that you can't see that in the original photo. We had to
you did a good job with this.
Yeah, you cannot see that in the original photo.
Wow.
That's a person, and he has a black flat hat on with a red hoodie, no shirt on. Why did he take his shirt off under it? It looks like there's no shirt under it, at least.
Why do you think he's carrying something?
Yeah, like, look, okay, so his arms are bent up. That's like something. See, there's something white right there, like in. Okay, hang on. I've got this photo. That's what I want to give you. That photo, so that way it's not in a video and you can see the actual thing. Okay, let me see here. I'll go grab it.
I don't see how he's carrying anything. That's right.
Right. You have to zoom in and look at it. You can't zoom in too far. You have to zoom in just right because you can see his arm bent up, like he's got something in his hand. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay, hang on.
Zav, did you ever go over this picture and anybody ever talk to you about the 2 blonde girls that are dressed identical? Did you guys ever do that?
No. What?
We'll have to do that.
Really?
Yeah, there's two blonde girls that are literally dressed identical to each other.
What do you make out of that?
I don't know. It was just really weird. Like somebody was like trying to talk about. It was like a conspiracy kind of thing, you know, that like, the photos like edited. But I'm like, it has to be from a video. But I don't really understand how like the girl literally looks like it's the same girl in two parts of the picture.
What?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, well, we'll do that. We can do that at a different time.
Whoa, that's crazy. That's really crazy. All right, so let me.
The other issue I have with that picture or that still shot from a video. So the mom of a kid came forward saying it was her kid and his friend that filmed it, and that it was a video, and that is the still from the video. They filmed it as they were leaving or driving by the party.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I'll send you the screenshots of that. So she came forward saying it was her son's friend who did it, but I have such an issue with that because, well, one, nobody's time stamped that actual video, unlike the photo that's got the timestamp, and the photo, not the one in the car, the other one where it's got like all the blue lights and stuff behind it. Like that doesn't look like the same place to me. Like, where's the party? There's no drinks, there's no drugs, there's no smoking. You don't see any smoke in the picture. Like
this is like the parking area. That's why, like, that's where that, like, that's what I'm saying. Because the party, wasn't the party on the other side when you showed it, or no?
Wait, was a question for me? Go ahead, say that. Sorry, I was reading a chat. What was the question?
Well, she was talking about like why there wasn't no like lights and whatnot. Because whenever you showed that, didn't you show that the parking would have been over here and the party would have been on over, right?
So
like,
she said it's not that far from each other, but yeah, I mean, they're in different spots.
So you wouldn't have seen it if this was over where the cars were parked and they were over there. You wouldn't have seen it then, would you? Or would you have?
Let me think. So she says,
that's Teresa saying it.
You could probably not.
Right.
Well, that's if the picture is indeed in that spot. No, you probably wouldn't see it if it was in the right spot. Yeah.
Okay. And was that you for sure I was talking to on Instagram today? Because I can get it to you on there easily. Like,
yeah,
quick.
it was me. I just started that on my channel because nobody.
It's okay. I just want to make sure.
I just started, so I don't even know how to like get people to see it or how to do it. I don't know. So it does look suspicious because I'm like following two people.
I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. All right, hang on. I'm gonna send you that. Okay. So it's actually the original photos, like, and then we just lightened it up, and yeah. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna send you the rest.
Okay, and I'm gonna just show you what I was working on today here a little bit. While you're doing that, I don't know if I matched these back up. I moved them. Hold on. I don't know if this is gonna match. Yeah. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. So
GG Bells, I should not expect for you to be subbing to my channel, I suppose.
So you see, I matched this picture up with where she's standing. Where this is where Verna was. Do you see how that overlays? It's darker in hers. Are you seeing that? Or you can't see it?
Are you talking to me? I'm sorry. No.
Well, I'm talking to you because then it shows where the party is. So I just want to show you.
Okay, I want to look then. Yeah, because
this isn't, but this is just from the video. But I just want to put it into perspective of how she's walking. But anyway, so it's like this is where she's standing right here, and this is this guy right here, or this is Verna actually, the local that's walking around, right? So she right here.
Oh my goodness, this is so good.
I'm gonna have to move this. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to move these out of this spot, but I'll put them back.
Do you understand how talented? Like, that's what I'm talking about. This stuff you do is crazy. Like, you can put that on there, and it's crazy to me.
Yeah, so that's where they were standing, and then as far as where the parking here, hold on, hold on 1 second. But yeah, did you share what you needed to? Is it on your screen or is
I sent them to your Instagram because where I had to use the cell phone.
Oh, that's what you were saying. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's restricting. Like, you can't really share much from a cell phone, which is stupid. But my computer is apparently not going to work at all. Like, I don't know what happened to it, but it don't want to do nothing. Like, when I come in, it just messed your entire show up, and I didn't want to do that.
Wait, what do you mean it messed? No, it didn't.
Like, I had like 3 or 4 thingies like coming up, and it was like starting to echo, so I just took it down.
Oh,
it wasn't gonna work.
Okay.
Yeah, it was going to get worse too because my screen was like doing weird stuff, and I was like, well, this is enough.
Aw. No, you're all right. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. I forgot to mark where that party spot was on here. I'll have to find it here. Or not the party spot, the parking. I didn't mark it on here. So hold on. Let me just show you what I was talking about here.
Is it like a straight clearing? So it kind of appears like a road? Okay.
Yeah, it's not a road. It's not a road where she parked. It wasn't a road, no.
Okay,
Give me 1 minute. Why do I get like when I know there's an audience, I'm not doing very good. I feel like pressure, so.
I wish you didn't because you're really like talented.
There we go. Okay. There it is. Okay. Hold on. Now let me move this out of the way because oh shoot. Okay, so this is a different angle. You know how the angles and whatever, but here it is looking this way at it. I know it looks a little different because it's far away. It's a different angle. But because now do you see what I'm saying? There's the two trees. These are that group of trees.
Yeah.
So I followed her around. I tried to follow. Hold on, I'm gonna have to move these or we're gonna lose track. So what I did was I kind of followed her around to try to figure. So we know, like, let's try to keep our eye on this spot, like around right here. This is where Kiely was parked. Okay.
Exactly. Oh my goodness.
And so if you kind of follow her around, I just try to keep keeping my eyes. There's those trees and then the two over here, but just try to follow it back there. It's not a road, but it's a nice spot for parking. She doesn't know where she's asking, so, but it's right back here. Watch when she gets around about that way.
Okay.
So remember, it's about right here.
Trying so hard to focus.
I know it's hard. Oh, sorry. Wait,
no. I have trouble with like focusing, and so I'm like staring at it. And, like,
I mean, I just turned away and I lost focus. But when she says about killed, it's about where it's close to where Kiely would have been parked if she's walking around. Right there. It's about right here is what I estimated. So you see, it's a nice flat surface.
Yeah.
There is like what I was trying to do before.
And there's the opposite view of the trees from that parking spot. Exactly. Is that what that would be?
It would be from over here. Or wait, what do you mean? Oh,
like,
yeah.
So that would be from her exact parking spot. Turn towards those trees that I was talking about. See, that's crazy. Oh my goodness.
No,
I get so crazy about these trees. I don't know why.
No, me too. Like I got out of focus. I was like, that's all I was doing until the AWP came out. Then I kind of got sidetracked trying to figure out like everything else. But I want to go back to doing this kind of stuff. And
this is the neatest thing I've ever seen, though. You putting it like this, like I was just so like mind blown.
Okay, so I have to ask because I'm confused. So I'm not sure if the chat is. What are we looking for in the other video? I mean, I know that we looked for the party spot and this video that you did, Deb, but I don't understand what we're looking for with the guy with the red sweatshirt and the picking up and what is that showing? It's just showing that it's the opposite side.
Well, I think she's trying to see if it's actually where that party spot is.
Yeah.
Or where the parking is.
I'm like, okay, so we're verifying that is the same location.
I don't know if it is. I haven't really analyzed it yet. I was waiting to see for her to explain it.
Personally, I felt that it was, but that's why I wanted to have to look at it because I know she's like really good, like really, really, really good at this.
So she wants to know if this is Kiely's car, like was Kiely parked, right? So if this matches up to where Kiely would have been parked compared to everything else, right?
Yes.
You get it, Teresa? Or no?
I do. Okay. I mean, it's the front of a silver car is what we're saying. So I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking. And the guy with the red hat, like the red hoodie and stuff and the black hat, we weren't looking for him. He was just there. And I was like, holy moly, because I'd never seen him there before.
Yeah, that's
and it just got eerie because well, I'd talked to another woman on another channel, and that was her theory when I was just showing her the photo, like without it ever being touched or anything. She was like, what if that's what's going on? And then we get the photo lightened up and it looks like that is what is going on. Do you see what I'm saying? So I don't mean to be like crazy conspiracy theory, but it's just so odd.
The guy in
you
the
see,
hoodie.
I mean, you see, because some people still doubt it. Like, I don't have a doubt in my mind that because I am so familiar with all these trees, but some people I don't think can grasp like the different angles and how trees, if you're looking at it here, it's going to look like the trees in front, or depending on where you're looking at, you have to really know how to twist your, like, okay, so if I'm over here, it's going to be like that. And some people I feel like that are commenting that are not able to kind of see it like that. But like, if you compare it, like, look, just to show that I got the right spot where I'm at. You'll be able to see that double tree when she moves up. You'll be able to see this one. You could see this branch hanging, wait, right there. You could see that hanging down, which it's hard to, I'm going to do some work where I'm going to match them, where I'm going to put more things over top. I just started with this video, but when she walks over, hold on. So when she walks over here, you can see that's that double tree right here that we see at a different angle, but I don't know. But yeah, just trust me. I'm very confident that that's it. So the thing is yeah, it's a nice little clearing. I mean, it's like a smooth spot. I see why people would be parking there. And then the road's like actually on over here. How do I do this? Like on the other side. But the thing is, if you notice in this, you could see a part of the little stream, a little of the water. Watch, hold on. It's not where she went in, but here, I'll show you what I mean. Like right, where is it at? Right. Right there. So you see a little bit of the reflection down there, but that's where it starts getting really small. Can you see it? Like on the map here, let me bring up the map. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. So like that's when, oh, this is still from when, okay, so am I making any sense? And I'm going to go to your email, but I just want to show something real quick.
Yeah, absolutely. I sent it to your the Instagram, if that's okay. That way it would go straight ahead. Now, because I felt like I was taking too long and I didn't want to like hold you up.
You're fine. You're fine.
I don't want to talk over you guys or anything, and I have a terrible habit of it. And I'm afraid Teresa will be like, "I want to smack this girl."
I'm sure she could.
That's never going to happen. I don't want to smack anybody. Maybe 20 some years ago, but now I don't want to smack anybody. I want to learn, and I want to pay attention to why we're talking about it, and I want to make sure that people in chat understand why it's important to even look at. And if I was confused, I just wanted to make sure everybody else understood.
Well, it's important because is there I mean, I just got confused here on
So I was just confirming that video or the still from that video is from that party is what we're doing.
Oh no, that's the one that Sammy gave to the news. That's the photo Sammy gave to the news. So that's definitely from it.
So that video is the one that
I put that video together.
No. The video of that part, the still shot is a video that was sent from this mom that I was telling you guys about. This mom sent it to Sammy on Sunday morning, and Sunday morning Sammy gave it to the news. So that's why it has Sammy's name on it. But she's saying it's her son's friend. They were there together and they were driving, and he took the video.
So, but it is the party you're saying.
So that's what I'm saying. It's supposed to be of this party, but
yeah,
I find it weird that there's no, like the other picture that has the blue lights and stuff in the background. Why don't you see any of that? Like in that photo, you can see people drinking, you see the lights, you see a party. That photo does not look very party-y to me. I don't know. It looks more like I don't know. I don't see an alcoholic beverage. I don't see a cigarette. I don't see a vape. I see no smoke. I mean, it just doesn't look very party-y. So I'm trying to figure out why that is.
Well, from what I understood from the videos I watched of that Zav done, I was thinking that the party, like that stuff would have been on the that would have been over on the other side, like behind Sammy. So it wouldn't have been in that photo if I'm gathering things correctly. That's why I was like, I wanted to bring it to Zav because I knew she could tell.
What did you just say? Sorry, I was zoning into this. Say that again.
Okay, so she said, like, how can we tell that that's the party, that's from that party since all those pictures, like all those like drinks and lights ain't in it? But I was saying, like, if that was the parking area and Sammy, it would have been behind Sammy, wouldn't it, with the party, or would it not? I mean, I could be wrong, but I think from what I watched that you done, that it would be behind her, so you wouldn't see it.
Okay, so no, it's more here. Let me show you where she says that about the lights, because she points out where the lights are.
Okay.
And then remember on that video, which video is it? Hold on. Let's look at it, and then I'm gonna have to go review some of my stuff though to figure out.
Well, you showed the party spot in that video that I was talking about. You put it up, like, you know what I mean? So wasn't that what that video was that you done?
Oh yeah.
So that's what's in this.
In what?
Like okay, you know how you compared them, like his car and then her car. That was my part on the parking areas, but so it don't include the party in what I was showing.
So the party is like more on the side of, let's say that or her car was more on the side. I don't even know where the water is what.
Right.
So like the road, and then she was back here. You know what I'm saying? Is that what you're asking?
So would you like?
But
from
the lights
picture?
were like more like here, and then she said where they were parked was this way, and the lights were.
Right.
Remember, she pointed out where the lights.
And if she was in the middle of that and taking that photo, or whoever, then it probably wouldn't have been in that picture, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
It might not have been. I'm trying to figure out where that picture is. Yeah, hold on one second. Let's see here. Like I said, I have to review again with to match the lights.
You wanted me to give you time, and you could just that way you can take your time with it, so you can be sure.
Yeah, I might want to,
because I don't want to aggravate you guys or nothing.
No, you're not aggravating, but just so I can match up and then put it into perspective of try to think, would you see the lights if she like if you were right where that is, then would you see the lights?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'd have to review it again and see, because it's been a while since I looked at this stuff. I feel like just to make sure, because so you're saying that, hold on. I had a couple questions about yours though. Hold on one second though. Okay, so
it's what I feel like to be true. Like we went over it and over it and over it and over it, and we were pretty sure. But that's why I wanted to bring it to you, because I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's important to me, because I can watch this stuff and I don't know why, but I actually understand it when you do it really good. And Eric's like, what? How do you know that? Like, what's what? And, so I get that side of it. But maybe I'm still wrong on this picture. And I know you could definitely clarify it. So I'm not trying to boast that I've found her. And that's not what this is about. I want you to tell me if I'm right or wrong, because I could be wrong.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me see what she says. I know you guys can't hear it, but I could hear it. So hold on one second. Let me see. I just want to see where she points with the lights. Okay, it must be on the other video. Hold on one second. Give me 1 minute. I just want to see something. I want to get refreshed real quick on what she says again. Yes. Okay.
Okay, I think that Zav's listening.
Okay. So that was okay. So that's what I was saying. So yeah, the party was, let's say, where she was standing. It was the car. Carly was parked more to the right in the back, and then the party was more kind of to the left. So yeah, if you're saying that you think that picture is from where you could see Kylie's car, she points to where those lights were, and no, you wouldn't see that. If you're correct, you wouldn't see the lights. Because
I feel confident about this. I'm telling you, I do. Because those trees, that weird trees, and then when she pointed, they would have been up just a little bit, and in the picture they're up just a little bit. It's just so weird. I feel like in my soul it is. And then there's this guy, and it's creepy. Yeah. It is.
It's way over. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't have seen the lights. She said the lights are up here. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know. I mean, I'm going to have to, let me go through. I should have looked at it more in depth.
He's going to work on it more too, so we can try to see the car. If it is the car for sure, I mean, I'm thinking that's the definite spot that she was supposed to be parked. And if that's the case, it's looks like a silver car, like a piece of it. So that's what I'm saying here. But that's why I wanted to talk to you about it, because I just feel like it's super important. And if we can prove that that's that spot, then I want to make sure that this gets seen by the right people, because it looks like there's something sketchy going on, you know?
Okay, so your question then is that car Sammy's or Kylie's car?
No, not necessarily. I just want to make sure that that is definitely that spot.
For the picture. What's the question?
I want to make sure that that's definitely the spot based on the markers, the trees and stuff. Like that set of trees is those trees, I think. And it would have been the right angle.
You're doing great. Don't worry about the crap. Love you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, so somebody named Lunar Amanda in chat says that Elsa's photos match up. I'm not sure if this person, Amanda, sent them to you, but it seemed, I don't know if you already have them or something. I'm not really sure. I couldn't understand. And maybe Lunar Amanda, if you're still here, did you already send these to Zav? Is this something she already has, or did you just recently send it?
What did she say about it? Something?
The photos that I think she said she sent you from Elsa
Okay.
match up to that.
Okay. Okay. So let's say, Brittany, you're right with yours.
Mm-hmm.
Like we know. Okay. So let's say, Sammy is pointing to the exact spot, right? It's just right here. So if your picture's right, it would have to be it would have to be further up here. It would have to be before, because we don't see this. So they'd have to be all standing in front of this and about like right over here, right? Like if we're seeing her car to the left, they would have to be standing all like right here.
I was feeling
right?
like the picture was taken from like those trees, like that weird set of trees back there. Like it would have been from like to the left of that, like you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
yeah, from that angle. Do you
like
see
way
now?
over here?
That's
like,
why. That's why I edited that piece in the middle of that video to like say like right, left, middle, because I wanted to explain that would have been taken. I thought it was a road because when we was first doing that video, that I think that I don't know, maybe I just thought it was a road. I don't know, but like her fingers pointing and it's that smooth area, you know. So I think that they would have been to the left, like to the left of it. So that way you would have seen that group of trees and then her car. Then that would be line up perfect.
Okay. I mean, it's probably a nice little path, but I don't think I would consider it a road because Verna said there's no really road right there. So
right. So I'm sorry I called it a road.
No,
like I just
no, you're
didn't know.
fine.
I'm so
No,
sorry.
that's fine. She just confirmed it last time that she went there. No, you don't have to apologize.
Okay, can I ask a question since you guys have looked at all this footage a lot? I know people in chat are asking too. I think it was Elsa or Elsa's boyfriend that said something about witnessing that Kylie like tripped in a hole or tripped over a hole.
Yeah.
You guys see a hole that somebody could have tripped on or over in all of this footage?
We probably could look at it and find it. I mean, maybe if it's in it, that is, I guess.
I know there's that one hole but I don't know if I'm trying to think where it was irrelevant. Hold on, let me think. I'm gonna have to let me refresh. Let me work on it tomorrow a little bit and kind of review. But let me look at my Instagram because, like I said, I've been focusing on all this.
Yeah, I want you to have all of those photos.
Okay, I haven't like refreshed my mind on all the tree stuff again. I just want to it shouldn't take me long because I've already have like that knowledge of it. But just to kind of go over it real quick again.
See, I think I sent you that one. I'm gonna send this one to you. I don't know if I sent it, so I'm going to do it anyway. So,
oh wait, look what May said. Hi May. May said, I heard at the very beginning that this party was so cool that the goers were told to not take pictures and post except some exclusive site. True or fake? Oh, is it the Be Real that everybody's talking about? Remember, Sammy's like, oh, we were posted on Be Real.
They saved, that was like the only thing they were supposed to do. So they saved their B-reels, and that's what the only photos they took. Is that the case? Like what they were supposed to take?
That's what she said. She's asking if it's true. She must have heard something like that. I don't know.
It makes sense since there aren't a lot of photos.
That's true. But how are you going to, all those kids, like when their phones, they're not going to do that. I mean, maybe, but
I have another question for you, Zab, though. This one, I mean, you can think on tomorrow if you have a chance. But I saw a photo. I'm telling you I did. Me and Eric both saw it. And I only watch a few people, you being one of them. And it was a photo of Kylie with that Odd Future hoodie on, the Dickies pants. Only I swear it looked like a pair of like the Jordans or something, you know, like the white and the black type look, you know. And Everything looks the same, but she was on this big wooden bench with her legs crossed. Like she didn't have a beer, like that drink wasn't. So it's not that one photo. Definitely not that one. This is a photo that's taken back away from her. She's sitting on the bench with her legs crossed, and yeah.
Oh yeah, far away.
No,
With
you
her, are they
don't.
hitting a
Do
pinata?
not. Do you have that?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I've been searching for weeks.
Hold
Oh
on,
my
let me
God.
find it. I have it somewhere.
I just
Hold
woke
on.
Eric up. Oh
Well,
my
okay,
gosh.
what's significant? Why? I'm curious.
It's significant because of the outfit and everything. Like
Oh,
that would have, and
you've
I
seen
wanted
a
to
few.
show it to Ryan.
Okay.
Excuse my
You've seen
French.
there's a few pictures with her wearing it, right?
Yes,
though?
that's
Okay.
important.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, that's a very important photo in my opinion. Oh my goodness, that's great.
Okay, hold on. Let me think. Oh, I think I put it in her memory photos. Hold on a second.
That brings me peace because like people were like, "You're crazy. There's no photo like that." You see, yeah, and I was like,
Oh,
I
really?
swear.
People are saying it doesn't
people were
exist?
dogging me. Well, even not on your stuff, but somewhere else. Ryan was like, "Don't be lying!" Like he started yelling at me and like yeah, that was on Brooke's stuff. Yeah, my buddy, and yeah,
It's right here. I got it right here. Look, I'll show you.
and I wasn't lying. I swear. I'm so thankful that you have it. And somebody said, I bet it was Zav.
There
she is. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Wait though, the pants are not right. But the shoes, I got the shoes right. Those are jeans. So it doesn't hold the significance I thought it did.
You thought it was okay.
I thought it was the right pants. So
Okay.
now, but it's the photo does exist, so I'm not crazy. So that's good. But it don't hold the value I thought it did. And
Aww.
So
what is she holding? A hat? She's holding something.
But I can't believe you've had it this whole time, though. That's crazy. Oh,
She's got her phone with that sticker. You could tell.
Yeah, she's so beautiful.
No.
And look at her legs, how long and tall. Just, I mean, wow. But I love you. Thank you for having me on. And Teresa, I love you as well. And I hope I didn't step on your toes or anything. I'm trying to work on like balancing, and because I've been away for so long, I'm trying to remember how to just slow down and get my thoughts together so I don't talk over anyone. So I'm really sorry.
Are you apologizing to me?
Yes, I'm apologizing to you because I spoke over you earlier, and I've got to hold myself accountable so that I can get better at not doing that.
Oh well, thank you. I do it myself, so I didn't even notice. I talk really fast, and so
I do too.
And that's just kind of how it goes. So yeah, no apology necessary.
Well, thank you, but still, I've got to hold myself accountable because it was rude. Like I didn't mean to be, but you know, I was afraid maybe it might have upset you or something. I'm glad to know that it didn't. So.
No, I didn't even notice. I apologize to you then.
No, you don't need to apologize to me. but thank you. It would have been me like that done wrong. But I love you girls, and I hope I'll get you some rest and stuff, and just remember you're amazing, okay?
Oh, thanks, Brittany. Yeah, now I feel like I should have went over the stuff before I had you, huh? I kept waiting for you, but now I feel like I didn't offer anything. What did I
never got a
even
reply. I didn't know if you wanted me to I didn't know what we were doing. I was kept waiting on your reply.
Okay. No, I just feel bad. I didn't feel like I didn't really offer because I'm like, oh, let me go back and check. But I am going to go back. I wanted to actually see. I needed your explanation of where you thought the angle.
Right.
You think it's over here, so now I could compare it better because I wasn't sure.
I hope it makes sense the way I explained it. You know,
so you think it's like taken from like an angle,
yes, from the side instead of
okay. All right, yeah, I'm gonna look at it tomorrow and see, and then we'll
okie dokie
get back to each other.
And maybe you could compare it with those Elsa photos that Amanda says she had sent them to you before.
Oh yeah, Elsa.
So maybe you can kind of compare it with that, but get sleep. Don't stay up all night doing that. Or
wait, what are the Elsa photos again? Who's in it?
Amanda sent them to you and said that oh shoot.
Did it have her in it?
I think it has Elsa in it.
And then what am I comparing it to though?
That you can tell that it lines up with the spots from the other photos to show that it is like the same party and whatnot.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, to see if okay, I love doing that kind of work actually. That stuff is like, I don't know. I like figuring stuff out like that. Okay.
You said was in the picture, and I'm sorry, I lost the comment. But
I'll look.
Said that you already have them though, so that's good. So you'll know which ones they are then.
Okay.
Did you get those
Thank
through
you.
Instagram before I go?
Yes, I did. Yep. Thank you. I got it.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
All right. Good night. Good night, ladies. Don't stay up too late. Get
All
you some
right.
rest. Drink you
I
lots of
mean,
fluids.
I know.
And
You
seriously,
too.
like lots of fluids. Because it's good. It's good for the soul. I love you, girls.
Yeah.
Good night. Toodles,
Love you.
everybody, and thank
Bye.
you, chat.
Thanks.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh goodness, woman.
I'm like sweat. Why am I? It must be hot. I'm so hot right now. Like my face just keeps. Whew. I'm always hot. I feel like, but so I feel like it was a pretty good live, right? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check them, but I might just do it tomorrow because I feel like I need to like move around. I've been, oh my god, almost 6 hours. I feel like I just need to walk around and stuff. And you guys realize I have tons of emails, so to find like a specific one is not gonna be that easy.
Oh yeah.
Yeesh.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take a little while just to go through the emails and collect all the info and put it together.
Mm-hmm.
That's why there's always tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. I know my family's coming over tomorrow, but they're coming over at 1, so then after that I'll try to work on it. But all right, well, thanks Teresa for coming up.
Absolutely. Thank you always for having me.
Yeah, I'm glad you came. You're always welcome. I'm gonna air myself
out.
What's that?
I said, yeah, get some air. Get some air.
Oh my god, I feel so good. Oh, I forgot I have this thing.
There's a lot of productive things that came from it. There's a lot of little things that got kind of deterred, but
yeah.
And ultimately, I think that there was a lot of good information. That's really loud, FYI.
Wait, say that again. Hold on, I couldn't hear you. Let me turn this off. What'd you say?
I said that's really loud, FYI.
I know it is. I know, and thank you guys. Sorry if some of the drama, but this case is it's crazy. But we'll figure it out, and hopefully hopefully this week they'll give us some information, like cause of death, just so we can have some kind of peace of mind,
I'm hoping.
Family. Do you think the family knows? I hope.
I've wondered if they have like at least some preliminary, information. Did we never play the fight video?
Yeah, no, we played it. I'll play it again though.
Okay,
Remember,
so
I was like
3 or 4 people that have asked about the fight video. I'm like, I swear we played it, but then I'm like, I watched it before I sent it to you, so I'm like, maybe that's where I saw it.
No, we played it. Hold on, let me get it. You know what? I might oh, now my thing's spinning.
Okay.
Why is it doing that? Like the thing, like on my mouse thing. On the,
it's like I'm tired.
Arrow. I know. We did play it. Hold on, now it stopped. Let me get it real quick. It's like overworking. Okay. Wait, I'm going on the wrong thing. This right here. All right. Let's see. What I was gonna say is I'm gonna maybe when I go live again, I'll play I'll do one where it's a little clearer. Like I think mine's a little clearer.
Okay. The one that you had. Mine's just a screen recording.
That's probably why. And maybe they're all blurry. But why does this look so blurry to me? Like more blurry than normal, but maybe they're all like that. It's been a while since I watched it, but look. Doesn't it look extra blurry? Or no?
That looks pretty blurry to me, yeah.
Yeah. So I think maybe if I get it
there it is. There's the fight video.
Yeah. Wait, oh shoot, I was trying to pause it on.
If you pull it from your own video and you already put it in your software, it's going to be clearer anyway than a screen recording from my phone.
That's what I'm thinking.
So,
but it does look like that.
Yeah.
It does look like that guy. I mean, this guy, hold on, let me.
Well, next time you go live, can we have a conversation, even if I'm not on panel, can you do it so I can at least watch the replay or hear it in chat about the Steves and how many Steves there are and who the Steves are? I mean, I never got to finish that. I'm like, I need to know how many Steves there are now, and I'm not going to be able to sleep.
So we think this guy's name's Steve, right?
Right.
Okay.
But is he Steve? Is he Steve as in the Ross Steve? Is he Steve as in what Steve is he? And how many Steves are there? And I don't know. And now somebody said there was 4 Nates, and I'm still really confused on that. I don't know who the 4th one is. So I'm like, Oh,
I didn't know the 4th one. I know Hurst, Henbreck, or whatever, and then Kubenkonger. I know I'm saying all wrong.
That was the 3 I knew. Somebody else said 4.
Wait, what's that?
Somebody else said there was 4, and I'm like, I don't know a 4th one. And now there's all these Steves.
I don't know, man. Wow.
So this fight video is from a party from last year, I believe. This isn't from the party that night, as far as I understand.
Wait, but they released it on the news, said it was.
Yeah, do you know if it's from that night?
Yeah, it's supposed to be from that night. Yeah, it is.
Okay, I don't want to spread bad information, so
no. Hold on, let's play. Shoot, I forget which news clip it's on, but they released it saying it was from that. That was the whole thing.
Okay.
The news did. Can I just do it in my next live? I am so beat. Like,
oh yeah,
one of the news clips. I have probably at least 15 news clips. I have them all dated, but I don't remember which one it's on, so I'm gonna have to go through all of them. So
that's why I said on your next live we'll figure out the Steve stuff. I hate when they all start with the same letter, then I get all messed up. Steve stuff and who's the extra Nate?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I'll get an email. They'll tell me now.
You may already have one. Actually,
I don't have to do that much research, people. All my
emails.
Love
it. Your chat is amazing.
Oh yeah, there's my viewers. They're awesome. They help out a lot. They really do send me like screenshots of things that are pretty interesting.
Somebody in chat is saying that they are currently at Prosser Lake now.
What?
I don't know.
Where?
I'm looking up to see if I can see anything. It says viewer is at Prosser Lake now.
Zavgirl, someone in chat at the lake right now. Wait, where? But what are they doing right now? Wait, you keep saying that, but no one reading. What are you saying, Queen? Fire pit. Yeah, that originally I thought that's what it was.
Okay, Just Robbie is at Prosser Lake right now and is offering to chat.
Oh, really? Okay. Where's he at though? How do you see him though on here?
This is what other people are saying, so I'm assuming I missed it when I went back to the other screen.
I think I remember reading something about him saying he's going to email me.
Maybe
I
he
didn't know what it was
all those
about.
emails.
Hold on, let me see if I have an email by him. I wasn't understanding exactly what he was saying, but maybe that is what he was saying. Hold on.
Just Robbie.
I don't see anybody named Just Robbie on the email or Robbie. Hold on. I don't know. Shoot, I don't see anybody with that name. And how would I even give him a link if I don't? Just Robbie, are you there?
And Lunar Amanda apparently knows all the Steves and all the Nates. So hopefully she sent you an email too.
Okay.
Lunar Amanda. I don't see it Just Robbie, so it may have been
I saw him in chat earlier, but I don't know how long ago that was. Lunar Amanda. I don't see Lunar Amanda.
It's Just Robbie.
Wait, did he say something?
No, they just said his name. It's like his name is It's Just Robbie.
Yeah, I don't see anything like that.
I don't either. One of the Nates deleted his Instagram. Ooh.
Which one? I don't know. Yeah, unless if a lot of people, they use a different screen name, so their emails, it comes up as a different name. I remember reading a message from him saying something about emailing.
Oh, maybe they'll make a video and send it to you. They're like, I don't want to let you go, Zav. I can't let you go. You need to stay on here forever.
I feel like beat.
Yeah, no, you were on your way longer than I was, and I'm tired, so I can't imagine how you feel.
Yeah, no, I'm like, I feel like I need to. Oh, whoa, God, I better wait to read these emails. Some of them are like making me paranoid. Okay,
Okay, and seeing people are telling me who the fourth Nate is. Tetzloff. Nate Tetzloff.
Oh.
I'm gonna screenshot that. No, that's not a name I've heard. Is he the one that deleted his email or his Instagram? He emailed you, Debbie, saying that it's just Robbie emailed you.
Yeah, he must have it under a different name though, so I don't know.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
All right, guys, I am gonna end it. I'm just
Yeah, go. Yeah.
I would love to stay and like go through my emails, but I feel like I need to move my legs around and get some, go to sleep because
walk, maybe use the bathroom. I don't know. You know, get
yeah, right. And go to the bathroom, walk around, and plus, get to bed. So because my family's all coming over tomorrow. So
yeah, go get some sleep.
all right, bye guys. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Like I said, I'll probably thanks, Red X Crime Files. Thank you. Like I said, I'll probably be doing a little bit of research. I want to get like the location stuff. I'm going to go back to that because there's more things to figure out that could be interesting. Elsa, if people said there's some Elsa pictures that we're going to try to see if it's at the party, see where the picture is, see where the lights would be. So there's some stuff that could be helpful, guys. Third getting napper. Okay, ground.
I'm like, okay, now I'm done on it. That doesn't even make any sense.
It's under. Wait, third getting napper. Yeah, I don't know.
Third
slow-mo not be a minute, however many seconds.
Third gen napper.
But a lot of people are like, the thing is when I don't slow, there's more people saying to slow it than that the slow is annoying. You know what I'm saying? Like when I don't slow it, people are like, slow chat, please, slow chat, please. But you know, and then when I do, there's only a few that think it's too long because it's hard when it's so quick. Isn't it harder to even enjoy chat and read it when it's too quick though?
Yeah, no, I can't. I hate it for typing purposes, but for reading purposes, it's necessary. It's like it's a win. That's a win and lose. So. And
you guys, I started an Instagram under zavgirl. I had my personal one, but nobody knew it was me. I've tried to get people to know it was me, but so I set one up. So just look up zavgirl and you could. It's new, so I only even follow like 2 people. And I don't think anybody's following me, but I just set it up and I didn't really know
nobody's following me. Oh, because you're gonna wake up in the morning and you're gonna have like thousands of followers. You're like, holy smoke.
Yeah, come, because I feel lonely. I'm almost embarrassed.
Yeah, I'll go follow you at least one. I don't do anything on Instagram. I'm terrible with it. I use it like to look at like research cases, but I don't do
That's what I do. And that's what the only thing I've used. And I've used it more on this case that I was like, you know what? I'm going to start one because it might be helpful for people to get a hold of me too, you know?
True.
So
Facebook seems to be like, you know, fading out and like all these other apps are taking over. And I downloaded Be Real because of this. And I'm like, oh God, I'm too old. I don't even know how to
I downloaded Be Real, but I didn't even understand how it works. They wanted me to post something. I'm like, I'm not posting. I don't even know what it's gonna do.
I don't know. I got some alert tonight. It's like, you have 2 minutes to take a photo. And I'm like, crap, there's so much pressure.
Wait, I never even got an alert. I still have it and it's never done anything. Really? Yours sounds like it's working the way it's supposed to. Mine doesn't do that.
No, but
when I first signed up, it said like it was like you couldn't do anything with it. Like I was hoping to try to look for some stuff with the party, and I was like, no, all you could do is take a picture. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't look at anything.
And I was like, how do I make this so nobody can actually see it?
Yeah, did you figure it out?
Picture. I just want to look at other people's stuff.
So you get an alert how often do you get an alert to take?
I just did. I got my first alert tonight. That's why I felt all this pressure. I was like, I can't take any pictures right this second.
Wait, how long have you had it though?
I just got it. I just downloaded it.
Oh, I downloaded it like a couple weeks, like when I first heard the Sammy's interview saying it, and I haven't gotten an alert.
Oh yeah, no, I got it. It was like warning me that I had 2 minutes left to take my picture, and I'm like, well, crap! If I don't take a picture, and like if you do that so often, do you like get booted from the app? Like what happens? Is there like a punishment? Is this how bad is this?
No, I don't have it. Listen, I keep trying to upload my my profile pic that I have for my channel, and it's saying that it does it, and then it comes up blank. So it probably I don't know what's going on. If you see one without it, it probably is me, because when I look at it, it looks like it doesn't have one. Let me know. Does it? Oh, how do you activate?
How do you
Well,
activate this part? The Be Real?
Brittany's found me. I guess my Instagram probably. Or, oh, you might be Real. Oh, maybe the Be Real. I don't know.
Let me see. Zavgirl with a space or no?
I don't know. I think. Hold on. No, I guess not.
Yeah, I found you. There's no
Does it
picture.
have, dude, I've done it 3 times today and it keeps saying it does it. Why isn't it showing up?
You have a lot of followers. I don't know what you're talking about.
I do?
Yeah. You have 22.
Where?
You're
I don't even know how
Instagram.
to look at it. I don't know how to do this. Hold on. Wait. I don't see followers though. Hold
Yeah, you have
on.
no space. It's Zavgirl with no space, and then you have 22 followers.
But where do you see my followers? Why doesn't it show me?
Oh, I think you have to click on. So you're asking somebody who's not literate in Instagram either. So I think you click on your picture and you can see your people. Oh shoot, let me go to mine and I'll tell you how to.
Oh, I do have 2. Okay. I must have just got those. I swear I didn't have any before. Okay, I see it. But I'm telling you, it will not let me add a picture. It's driving me nuts.
I don't. You should just be able to add it. I don't. Is there like a
I
save?
know, like I know how to do it. I do it with my YouTube. I mean, it's easy. I know it's not a hard concept, but when I do it, it's acting like it's doing it. It's like add it. I pick it from my photos, and then it's acting like it. Okay, it worked, and then it doesn't show up.
Soul for Music says they're in deep when it comes to Instagram.
Wait, what's that? Say that again.
Soul for Music says they're in deep when it comes to Instagram.
Wait, what do you
I am not a good user of Twitter. Is my worst. I really hate Twitter. I get lost all the time on Twitter and don't know how to get back to what I was reading. I hate it.
Yeah, I don't understand Twitter. Like, I don't know. When I was trying to, and this is the first time I ever used it was for this case. I've never. I know.
I follow like some news reporters and stuff so I can try to get updates, but I really can only figure it out like when it gives me the alert that they tweeted, and then I can see it, and then I can't really I don't really understand how to, like, I constantly hit the little comment button, but then it makes me want, like, it wants me to comment instead of letting me see everybody else's comments. Like, I want to just click the comment thing and see everybody else's. It's totally ridiculous. It irritates me. I'm like, okay, Twitter's just not for me.
I don't know. I'm gonna slowly start learning as I realize how helpful it is actually in cases, though. Like, I feel like I've been missing out on stuff by not using it. Right? Are you feeling
Oh
that
no, I
way?
totally agree. Yeah, it's like something you have to have because there's people who don't do like Facebook. So it's like Twitter, Instagram. Those are the things that you have to look at it.
Yeah, no, I'm realizing how good they are for cases. But wait, Tony, I have 2 that's Zavgirl. One should just be my personal one, Tiffany Zavarelli. There are 2 that says Zavgirl.
Oh, wait
Is
a
that-
minute. Okay, hold on. So there are 2 so Zavgirl that has no picture says it's new. Now you have 51 followers and you're following 2 people. There is another one that's Zavgirl. It says Peace Girl.
Is
That's
it me?
Zav _girl. I don't think that's you.
That's not me. Wow, who's that? Does it have a picture?
Nope, no picture on that one either. Maybe it is you.
Wait, then what else? Are you serious? Hold on.
Girl.
Wait, okay, wait. Zav _ girl. I can't talk right now. Hold on. Is that what you said?
Yeah, Zav _ girl. And it comes up
No,
as
because I would have had to put in Peace Girl, right?
right. Your other one has your name. So it's Zavgirl and then your name is underneath it.
Yeah, this isn't me. Well, wait. How can you tell who I'm following on this underscore one?
Who
If it's
you're
me,
following?
I don't know. I don't know if it's me. I'm saying if it's me. Like, let me
You're
see.
following nobody I recognize, but that doesn't really mean anything.
But I'm trying to see if
Um,
it's like somebody that if it is me on accident. What?
Alexandra Fuentes, Tommy Torres, Raymond Ariata. I shouldn't probably be saying these. I'm probably doxing people on your channel, and then I'm a terrible person.
No, I don't think they're me, but they probably think it's me.
You know, this account only has 4 followers.
But I don't know any of these people that you say I'm following.
Those are people you're following, but for you, so I mean, if this account only has 4 followers, so if they think it's you see what I'm saying?
Oh shoot. But who are they who am I following? Because that will tell me if I accidentally set it up and it's me.
That's
Those are
a
the people you're naming? No,
those
I
are the
wouldn't
people
have
I'm
been.
naming is the one that account follows.
There's
Yeah.
no way I would have followed them because I don't know who they are. But why does somebody have my name?
Maybe they're a zavgirl too.
But this is gonna confuse people, guys. So yeah, mine is just zavgirl with no space.
Right.
Because in order to do this, I would have had to pick the underscore. There's no way I would have picked that for a name that doesn't. I wouldn't have done the underscore. So no, that can't be. I can't be like I accidentally set that up. That's just
No.
weird because it doesn't seem like a common name. But oh, okay.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean,
So
you can add your link to your, you'll add your link to like your about section or whatever,
oh yeah, I
so
gotta
people
do
can find
that.
you that way.
Okay. But that's just weird though that there's 0 posts. Can you tell when this one was made? Can you tell when they were made?
The one with you is new. It just says new on it. No post yet, new. And then the other one, I don't think I can actually tell anything. It's not really active or anything. So, I mean, if they're trying to like actually like make a troll account of you, which I don't think they are, they're doing a really bad job of it. So,
Okay. Okay, yeah, so mine is just Zavgirl, no space. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a link on my profile. I'll get to it tomorrow. Oh, but it says my name underneath. So that should be
yeah.
You should be able to figure it out because it has my real name. So Tiffany Zavgirl. So yeah, just go by the real one. Or whatever. The other one might be real, but it's just not me. Okay. All right, guys. Woohoo. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, go to bed.
Bye, everybody. You guys
Bye,
are
everybody.
awesome. Thank
Bye,
you.
Tiff. Thank you so much.
Mods. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you, mods. You guys are
I'm gonna hop
awesome.
down so I stop talking to you and keeping you on here.
Okay. Bye, Teresa. Thanks for
Bye.
joining. Anyone see T? Yeah, I've put it up a couple times. It's very interesting, huh? Like you could tell I'm sweating, like, and then my little mark that I have, like, I've explained it on lives before. This stupid mark from this makeup and a sunburn. I hate it. I don't wear. One time I wore makeup, like one time, and I got a sunburn and it made this mark. But anyway, my point is look, my hair's sweat. My hair's sticking to me. Anyway, okay, so bye, guys. Why do you have a new EG? Because a new IG. It's because, okay, so I had a personal one, but it seems like people don't realize it's like not enough people know my real name. So I just thought, oh, for my channel, if people want to like contact me and be able to know, like, oh, they meet me through my channel. So I started one with my channel name too. So I have my personal one and then I have my channel name one. Is that what you mean? I thought it was smart to do it after I saw, okay, the Instagrams could be useful. It's a way for people to contact me because a lot of people have Instagram instead of Facebook. So I just started one so people could find me. That's all. Is that weird or something? I feel like one is for my channel and one's just personal. I never really use Instagram. Even my personal, I didn't really use it. Only to look up cases. I have 11. I have less followers on my personal, 11 followers on my personal. Because I don't use it. I would just look up cases. I don't know. I never really use Facebook that much either. I'm weird, I guess. I'm not up with the times. Yeah, I'll end up linking it to my channel eventually, but not tonight. I'm tired. Oh yeah. Wait, can you set up a poll next live so people can vote what bids they want to see, etc.? Yeah. Clickbaiting? When did I ever clickbaiting? What? Why? Because I'm following Ryan. Because I don't even know who else to do it. I just start. Okay, yeah. So I wanted people to join so then I can know who else to follow back. I'm not good with this Instagram thing. Wow, you. Oh wait, maybe you guys are watching it. Bye, Vanessa. Sue. Oh, sorry. I'm so tired. I wish I could stay up. I just started. I'm gonna follow more people. It's because Brittany contacted me through there, so I just followed her back. I'm new to it. And like, why am I getting a hard time on who I'm following? Wow. I don't go to your Instagram. I just started. I'm gonna be unfollowing more people. It was just the 2 people that I used for contact info. What do you mean? I don't know anybody else's yet, so I'm gonna learn. People are gonna join. Wow, man. You guys are hard. Thanks, Maui girl. Oh, okay, Amber, thanks. But that Cliff person has been giving me a hard time, or whatever your name is, all day, man. Jeez, G-Life. If you hate me so much, why have you been here for 6 hours? I mean, I don't understand. You don't like me, then well, God, you sure do waste a lot of time on people you don't like. Man. Oh, thanks, Caitlin. I appreciate that, girl. Oh, it's a pretty picture. I know they stick out. Why is it? It's like why is like the bad ones just like pop out at me? I know. I don't do it on purpose. I swear they're just popping out left and right. Thanks, Ange Texon. Thanks, Autumn. You're a trooper. I'm gonna get some rest. I just like to at the end to just kind of say hi to a few people. Not anybody in particular. I mean, I just like to look at chat for a little bit. Thanks, William. Okay, yeah. Okay, Joshua. I know. I know there was kind of a lot of drama today, but sometimes I can't help it, when I send links out. Oh, thanks, Mari Male. Maro Male. Mari Male. Did I say that right? Oh, thanks, Patsy McDowell. You're so sweet. I know. So done with it. So done with it. You like what I did there? No, that was silly, but yeah, I'll be done with it. Yosemite Batista. Ooh, my stomach's growling. Okay, I better go. No, because I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm not gonna eat anything. Sometimes if your stomach's like growling because it's hungry, if you drink a lot of water, it helps it temporarily. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't like eating right before I fall asleep. I wake up with a stomach ache. Do you guys? No, because I'm gonna go to bed. Because if I eat and then I'll probably pass out as soon as I lay down, and then I'll wake up and just have a stomach ache, I feel like. So you just drink like a lot of water. Okay, Amber, thank you. Sorry, I just think my mind's just fried. Thank you. Blue, Shelly, Caitlin. Yeah, probably Tuesday. Yeah, because I'll probably, depending on how long, because my family's coming over at 1, and then I want to do some like research on the location. But I guess it depends on let's say I get it done, and I'm like, I find something, I'm like, ooh, I want to share. I might pop on tomorrow if I get anxious because I find something, but if not, probably Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Uber codes. Thank you. Man, Miss Hada, thank you. Smiley Mama, thank you. Amber Turd, that was May. We had fun with the Johnny Depp the child, didn't we? Laughing eye, Comanche, Tony, pink leopard. And the other way around. Wait, if it flipped the back, would the other way? Wait, if it flipped the back, would the other way? Wow, that's a tongue twister. I don't know what you're saying. Wait, if it flipped the back, would the other way? I'm not sure. Hey, Darksea. Okay, King Scarlet News. LB. Wait. LB the squirrel chaser. Are you a squirrel? You know what that reminds me of for some reason? The I don't know why your name just I got a flash of the Willy Wonka, the new one with Johnny Depp where they're training the squirrels. And it's supposedly they like really use real squirrels and they train them. Do you know what I'm talking about? I watched that movie. I think it was 3 times I saw it in the movie theater because I loved it. I remember because I was in Bowling Green visiting one of my friends when it came out. So when I got home, I drove home and went and got a bunch of candy and I went there by myself and watched it. It was fun though. I was so excited to like go watch it in the movie theater. But anyway, remember when they trained the little squirrels? They're following. Oh, maybe it wasn't you. Hold on. Are you the wrong person? There was somebody that was being mean all night. Maybe it wasn't you. Oh my God. Now I feel bad. It was somebody I feel like maybe close to your name. I thought it was you. Shoot. I'm sorry. Was it not you? Oh my God. I'm sorry. See, I shouldn't. Wow. Who was it? It was something close to that. They kept saying like really mean stuff on it. I'm still here, S. Hockett. Memphis Nicole. What is the guy? The YouTube, please? What is this guy? YouTube, please? Ooh, I don't know what you mean. No, I'm not too much in defense of I just thought she was somebody else for some reason. But it must be. I'll have to try to go back through chat maybe tomorrow and see. There was somebody that was just like picking and picking. I kept watching. Hey, Looking Beyond. Real talk with Jess. Hey, all this all night. Yeah, I know. It's turned into like a full-time. Whew. Yeah, that's true. Take me to the movie. Oh, really? No. Aw. Wait, who's your husband? What a small world. Wait, who's your husband? I'm kind of embarrassed now. Not embarrassed. Tony or Tommy? No, you got me so curious. Hold on, I gotta wait to see what you say. Hopefully I don't miss it. But it's great. It was such a good movie. I like both of them. I like the old one too. The original. They're both I don't even know if I had to pick. They're both so good. Willy Wonka's, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh, thanks, May. It was, and I had it up to 90 seconds, which was a minute and a half. So that means you could only type a comment every minute and a half. But if I put it any more, it probably would have been too much. Like some people, because then you have to wait like a whole minute and a half, or you have to right now I have to wait a whole minute and a half to chat, but it's still fast. Oh, wait, hold on. Did she answer? I gotta know who you're. Oh yeah, I have to wait a minute and a half. You're right. Oh, Verna, hey! I'm gonna go through your video even more. That was probably only like less than an hour. I was trying to look through it, but tomorrow I'm gonna do like a full day of just not a full day, but like yeah, probably a whole half a day of going through it and trying to match things. Probably your old video too. So you have to come up on Panel Next Live, Verna. Yeah, you are a busy mom, huh? Busy mama 7. Miss Everly, thank you. Oh, that is the sweetest. Oh, Brendan, you're so sweet. Oh. Telling the lady was dropped to get off your show, you was defending you all night. Thinking about what I've been here all night. I was telling the lady with drop to get off your show. You was wait, I was telling the lady with drop to get off your show was defending. Okay, sorry. I must have. Sorry, I apologize. I'm sorry, G Life. No, I feel horrible. I really do. It must be. I'm trying to think. Who was it? Is somebody was. Why did I think it was you? I feel like it must be someone that has a similar. Like I feel like it was somebody that had like one letter and then a word too. But I apologize. It wasn't you, obviously. Oh wait, Ben Weldon. Wait. Ben Weldon. He went to school with them, either Malone or I think Central. I went to Central Catholic. We all did. Besides my sister, she went there like 1 year and then switched to Perry, the public school. But me and my two brothers went to Central. But you don't know if it was Tony or Tommy, my older or younger brother. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, where did I go? Oh, thank you, Farmhouse Felt. Thank you. Hi, Elby. Oh, I already. Okay, cool. Yeah. Thanks, Fly Eagles. You need to watch on YouTube, Ralphie May. It'll be okay, Robert. Thanks. Maybe I'll check it out tonight. I always watch. I have my little iPad. I don't have a TV in my bedroom, but I put my little iPad like right next. You know, it has a little case, and I just like watch my iPad when I go to bed. So I'll probably watch that. No. And then he wasn't. What? Wait, why did they call off the search if they didn't find him? Is he still missing? What the heck? No, G Life. What I'm saying, it wasn't you then, obviously. Because what you're saying, you said, that's not what I remember. I was talking about somebody else that was saying other stuff. So I do apologize. Hey, Helen Vera. Yeah, no, it's not. You're right. If they request it, but I think what we were saying is that we wish, like, because there's such a big media, like, trying to be like, was it murder? What happened? Was there foul play? So we were just hoping that law enforcement would just, like, if there wasn't, that they just be like, no, cause of death, drowning, it was an accident, that they would just come out and say it. That's what kind of what our point was. But no, you're right. They don't have to. They don't owe us, but we were just hoping maybe they would, just to clear it up. And then it makes, I guess it makes some people suspicious of, because if it was that, then why wouldn't they say it? So it's making some people suspicious and thinking, well, then that means it must not be, there must be foul play. That's just that thought process. But you're right. It's not that odd. Sometimes they don't, but from my experience covering these cases, when there isn't foul play and it's just like a cut and dry, like, nope, there's an accident, or nope, it was this, they do release it quicker, usually. From, not that every case is the same and they have to do it the same, but a lot of times they will do it quicker. And if there is something like it's an open investigation or trying to figure it out, sometimes they do hold back. So where our minds are going, because they're not saying it and they're taking so long, that there must be foul play. You see what I'm saying? Because if not, and it was just an accident, then they would just, you would think they would just say that, you know, that's all. But it's, I mean, I know every case is different. It's not necessarily black and white like that for sure, but I don't know. I guess we'll wait. Oh, okay. Wow. Thanks, Shandy girl. Oh, thank you, Julianne. Oh, thanks, Mandy. Yeah, true crime is definitely a passion. I've had it for like since I was younger, man. Actually, true crime is what made me my interest in psychology. I know that sounds weird, but so when I was in like I think it was like 7th grade, I remember that I got really into Charles Manson, like studying him, like Helter Skelter. I remember going in my dad's office and like looking stuff up online about it. And for some reason in my head, I was naive, but I was only like what 13 or 14. I was naive thinking that everybody has good in them. So I wanted to get into psychology because I felt like, well, not only did I want to help people, but I was so intrigued by the criminal mind that I thought, you know what, I could get I could get to everyone. Like even the people that are like serial killers or murderers, like they all have good in them. And if I could just like pick their brain and get inside and I could help them, this is what I thought at the time. I know now, I know that that's not the case because there are psychopaths and sociopaths and people like that that there's nothing you could really do for certain types of people. But that's what got me interested in psychology. And ever since then, I knew what I wanted to go to college. I'm like, I'm going to study psychology, and it never changed. And I went to college and got my degree in psychology. But it all started with like a true crime type thing. And like the criminal mind was so fascinating to me that I wanted to learn. And like I said, I wanted to help people, but I'm like, you know what? Just intrigued me, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. That is so awesome when it's just you and you chat with us. But yeah, I've always been intrigued with murder. Yeah. Oh wow. 35 years, yeah. It's a very awesome job. I mean, nursing there, they deserve a lot of credit because they're basically like the face of the medical. Like when you go to hospitals, it's the nurse. I mean, the doctor spends what 2 minutes with you, if that anymore, and then it's like the nurse that's taking care of you. I mean, they have a lot of responsibility and a lot of very helpful. Yeah, I am a Libra. Yeah, I see them real stick. I see this one. This is I haven't seen any more, but I'm sure they're up there. There's so many that I'm not able to see all of them, but yeah, I see that one. The world's I got the yeah, I know, and I when you realize that no, not everybody can be helped or fixed, but when you're younger, you think that like I could get inside, I could get to everybody, I could help everybody, even even a freaking serial killer, even a murderer. They have good in them, and I could figure it out, and I could get to them where they're like, where it's like, I know it's silly, where it's like somehow I could get in their head and convince them, like, oh yeah, and like, I don't even know how to explain it where it doesn't sound silly, but I was young. Hopefully, you guys understand what I'm trying to say, but it's like they just need love. They just need to know like that they're important and that they're okay, and they just need to see it, and I'll be able to make them realize these things, but not it's not always like that. I know, but I don't know. Oh, thanks, Flies Eagle. Wait, why would Sammy seems jealous? Why would she release a photo of Kylie in the ball gown looking not as flattering as the others did? I don't know which one you're talking about. Who? I mean, but why? What is Sammy responsible for releasing it? I don't know. Oh, thanks, potheads and drama. All right, guys, I better go, but thank you. I had an idea for your personal ID. If you have lots of followers, attach in your bio your zavgirl on YouTube, and then in the YouTube about attach your two. Wait, if your personal ID, if you have... No, I don't. I never even used it. I created it just to like look up, and I haven't even used it for many cases, but a few cases. I think that one case, because she had a big Instagram. What was her name? I can't even remember her name. Hold on. I could picture her. I know all the details about what happened, but I can't actually remember her name for some reason. She was labeled as like the Instagram like queen, or not queen, but like she was like big on Instagram. That they talked about her Instagram basically. She's a really pretty girl. Oh, thanks, Hope. And with be kind for, oh, I should. Thank you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end with a good song. But wait, I don't think I have it on this one because each StreamYard brand only has so many spots. And I'm on the other one, I think. Hold on, shoot. But let me see if I could download it. Hold on. But anyway, so like I've used it for a few cases, so I don't know. To answer your question, no, my personal has less now than my channel because I don't have anything on it. I'm not even following like my family. Like it was just I just created it to follow some of the cases I was doing in the past. So but now I think I might try to use it more. And I think it'll be a good contact for like people reaching out through my channel too. Now that I see it, like through this case, I'm realizing a lot of people I'm meeting through YouTube, that's how they contact each other through Instagram. So it's going to be probably helpful for me to have one, is what I realized. But hold on, let me see if I could download this song to end it with. I have it under what? Oh, here it is. I should have a open space for it. Yeah, here we go. Okay, yes, I have it onto this now. Yes, Maui. That's who, Alexis Sharkey. That's exactly who I was talking about. Yeah. So I think that was one of the cases I used Instagram a lot to look through like her pictures and stuff. Yeah. All right, guys. Oh, Mez. Hey, girl. What? Wait, they arrested her boyfriend, right? Or her fiance? I didn't follow up to see whatever happened. He did get arrested. I feel like that was the last thing that happened, right? That they arrested him. And then I didn't look, I just want to see something. I forget what happened after that. Let me just make sure I'm remembering that right, that they arrested him, right? Oh, he killed himself. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. And it was when they were coming to go like either give him the warrant or arrest him, or right? They were coming to get him for the arrest, and wasn't it where they actually heard the gunshot, if I'm remembering right, when they were coming to knock, or it happened when like they knocked on the door? That's what I'm kind of remembering. Wow, yeah. Oh, that's right. I shouldn't say it like, okay. All right. Yeah, I better go. But thanks, God. Oh, here, let me play that song. Hold on. It's a very good song. Why is it so hot in here? It's because I have this little cubicle of walls, and I think that the air just doesn't flow through here. Whew. It's like 4 in the morning. It shouldn't be like freaking hot. All right, hold on. Let's end with a song, a nice song.
I know that kindness is the answer we're all looking for. I know that love could be the thing that opens any door. Maybe I've been naive before, but I'm not anymore. I know that kindness is the answer we're all searching for. Who really, 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 really needs your love. Who really, 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 really needs your love. I'm begging you to be kind. I'm begging you to be kind. I'm begging you to be kind. I'm begging you to be kind, be kind, be kind. I know that everyone's got mountains that they're climbing on. Sometimes we throw in ropes, but mostly we just throw stones. You know the world never changed for better when hate carries on. So stop throwing love away just to say that you're not wrong. What do you really need to let go? To see that someone really, 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 really needs your love. I'm begging you to be kind. I'm begging you to be kind, be kind, be kind. I'm begging you to be kind. I'm begging you to be kind, be kind, be kind. Oh, you gotta see yourself in the face of your brother. See your sister as you. Let's call it us and lay our lives down for one another and leave our pride for the truth. We gotta be the change. We gotta be the change. I'm begging you to be kind, be kind, be kind. Oh, I'm begging you to be kind, be kind, be kind. Oh, I'm begging you to be kind, be kind, be kind. I'm begging you to be kind, be kind, be kind. I'm begging you to 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 be kind, be kind, be kind. I'm begging you to be kind. I'm begging you to be kind.